Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brent Atlas. We're going to just jump right in and have the guests introduce themselves. Go ahead.
Hi, I am Lindley. I am from South Georgia, and I am a full-time dog groomer, and I do OnlyFans on the side.
Age?
I'm 21.
All right. Any college or education?
I am halfway through my business degree at VSU.
All right. What about you?
Hi, I'm Bibi, and I'm from Taiwan. And right now I do modeling and OnlyFans too.
Okay. And age?
I'm 22.
22. Okay. And you live in Taiwan or?
Yeah, I live in Taiwan.
Live in Taiwan. Gotcha. Okay. And how long have you been doing OnlyFans for?
Like half a year.
Only half a year?
Yeah, only half a year.
What's the tattoo there? What's that? What's that say?
My grandma. It's my grandma's birthday.
Okay,
Yeah.
Grandma's birthday. Okay. Do you have your grandpa's birthday anywhere? Or?
No, for memory. Just for memory.
Just for memory. Okay. What about you?
My name's Morgan. I'm 18. I'm from Michigan, and I'm in nursing school right now, freshman, and I just have a basic, frozen yogurt shop job, and I work at a dress store.
Gotcha. And have you done any college or anything? University?
Yeah, college.
Okay.
In Taiwan too.
What were you studying?
I study social media and news.
Social media and news. Okay. And are you still in school or?
No, I
did
graduate.
You graduated? Do you have a bachelor's degree or?
No.
No? Okay. What about you?
My name is Taylor. I'm from Alabama. I do full-time OnlyFans, and I do have an associate's degree.
Age?
24.
Associate's degree in what?
Spa and management.
Spa?
Like
Spa management.
Spa and management. Like
Spa
cosmetology.
and management.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a spa or?
No.
Do you use that at all or not really?
I did do it for a little bit, but it's not the right time to pursue that. So.
Oh, we got Georgia, Taiwan, Michigan, Alabama. Is this the first guest we've had from Alabama? Maybe. Congrats.
Yay.
What city in Alabama?
Anniston. It's like 45 minutes from Birmingham.
Gotcha. Okay. What about you?
I'm Abby. I'm from Michigan. I'm 19, and I'm a student studying psychology.
All right. And what school do you go to?
A community college.
Okay. And you said, sorry, you're studying, what is it again?
Psychology.
Psychology. Okay. Are you on the quarter or the semester system?
It's my first year.
Oh, it's your first year. But you've already finished your first semester?
Yeah. No. Wait, no. It's my first semester. My bad.
Oh, you just started college?
Yes.
Okay. Normally, don't people start up in the fall or whatever? Not you, though.
I started in the fall.
So you're in your second semester?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. And you're studying psychology?
Yes.
Have you taken any psychology classes?
In high school I did.
In college, though?
Yes.
What classes did you take?
General psychology.
You took a general psychology class just like a month ago, basically.
Yes.
Yeah. Did you pass?
Yes.
Give me what was your one big takeaway from that class?
Like what I learned?
Well, I mean, not everything you learned, but what's like one of the biggest takeaways from that class?
I can't think of anything at the moment.
But it was just like a month ago, right?
Yeah.
Nothing off the dome?
No.
Not like, did you have to write an essay at the end?
No.
No essays?
An exam.
There was an exam? Okay. Is there anything you remember from that class that you could relay to us that might be of interest?
Not anything I can think of at the moment.
It's a community college or?
Yes.
Okay. All right. We'll get into that more later, perhaps. What about you?
I'm Sakura, age 25. I'm from Singapore. I do OnlyFans, DJ, and also porn in Japan.
Okay. And you're Singaporean?
Yeah, I'm from Singapore.
Okay. And you do porn in Japan?
Japan and Taiwan.
Okay. And you do OnlyFans too?
Yes.
Okay. And when you say you do porn, like you do like there's a production company and it's all very professional or whatever.
Yes, I do studio porn.
What's it called? JAV? I think in your notes.
JAV, like
JAV?
Japanese AV. Yeah.
What does that stand for?
Or it just mean like Japanese AV. Yeah, like Japanese porn.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And you've been doing that for how long?
Alright, my first debut film is like next month, and I've been doing OnlyFans for 2 years and DJ for many years.
You DJ.
Yeah, for many years.
Yeah, that's cool. All right, cool. What about you?
My name is Alice, and I'm from Michigan. I'm 19 years old, and right now I'm at a community college, and I'm studying in marketing management, and I'm trying to go for my associates.
All right. One big takeaway from college this past semester or quarter or whatever?
Probably just like with like learning everything and like the marketing and like the consumers and stuff like that.
But like, I know that you were studying marketing, but if there was one principle that you learned, like, how many classes are you taking? 2, 3, 4?
Oh, I just like started like my marketing class like last week.
No, but you were taking some classes
Like last semester?
last semester?
Yeah, but
How many
those weren't
classes?
marketing ones.
Oh, what did you take?
I took English, I took communications, and that's it for my first one.
Just 2 classes?
Yeah.
Okay. What about for communication? What's the one big takeaway from your comm class?
For like the communication class, we just basically like did it. It was like online. So it was like you would just talk. It was like there was a demonstration speech that we had to do. And that was like
A speech?
Yeah.
Okay. But is there like a academic communication concept that you could relay to us that you learned?
I can't think of anything. Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
Hello, guys. My name is Angelique Phillips. I'm from Wichita, Kansas. I'm based out of Dallas, Texas for commercial modeling and acting. I do this for my career. This is my full-time career is commercial modeling and acting. I've been in 2 movies. I started about 2 years ago, but I live in Kansas, and right now I'm taking care of family that is going through cancer treatments. And my family comes first, no matter what. And I will never stand on any other front besides that, as my family comes first.
Okay. Did you say your age?
I'm 22.
22. From Kansas.
Yes, sir.
Not in Kansas anymore.
We're not in Kansas anymore. Where's Toto?
And did you say like education or anything? I might have.
So I'm about to start my mechanical engineering degree actually in about 2 weeks for
Okay.
WSU.
All right, cool. All right, what about you?
My name is Alina. I'm 21 years old. I'm from Penza, Russia, but I currently live in Philadelphia, and I'm a student studying for a Bachelor of Business Administration.
All right, rock and roll. Welcome everybody. Before we get into the relationship segment, we have a quick sponsorship announcement. So the world knows the legend of Camelot. What history forgets is how close it came to never happening. So there was a time before King Arthur when everything could have gone wrong. The Pendragon cycle, Rise of the Merlin, tells that story. Merlin was the man with power strong enough to stop every war or start one no one could survive. It's not the story of a wizard, it's the story of a man who could have ended the world or ruled it and chose neither. The Daily Wire presents the Pendragon Cycle, Rise of the Merlin. You can watch the 7-part series January 22nd, only on Daily Wire Plus. Going around the table, what's your relationship status? Are you single? How long have you been single? Et cetera, et cetera.
I am, it's actually complicated, but I'm actually single, and
Okay.
it's been probably 4 months, but I do still live with my ex-girlfriend, so that's why it's complicated.
Complicated. So you live with your ex-girlfriend.
I do.
And you've been with her for 4 months.
We have been broken up for 4 months.
Broken up for 4 months.
Yes, but we still live together.
And how long were y'all together?
We were together for like 9 months.
Okay. I need to adjust your microphone a little bit. Can you like bring it this way? That's
the
one
top
way
of
to
it?
like scoot it that way. Just scoot it, and then turn the top straight towards you. Perfect. That'll do for now. Okay, longest relationship ever.
A year and a half.
1.5. Is that with a guy or a girl?
That was with a guy.
Okay, and your orientation is what?
I'm a lesbian.
You're lesbian. In your notes, I thought you had indicated that you had dated men. I thought you were bisexual.
I had dated men previously. I came out as a lesbian when I was 18.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
I
I
see.
dated men in high school.
I see. Okay, so you're lesbian.
I sure
All right.
am.
So in the past, ever since you came out, you have not dated or slept with any men.
I have not.
Okay, and you currently live with your somewhat complicated,
Yes.
not really girlfriends, but kind of girlfriends.
Yes,
Okay. Do you guys still sleep together?
we do.
Not in the same room,
Yes.
but also you have intercourse,
Yes.
as far as lesbians can have intercourse, I guess.
Indeed.
Okay. But so you broke up, but you guys are still having sex.
Yes.
That is,
Sounds dumb, I know.
so you guys aren't really, so you guys are sleeping with other people then, or?
No.
Okay. So you still live together, you still have sex.
Yes.
So what has actually changed since you broke up 4 months ago?
Nothing has changed. We're both just kind of working on ourselves
Okay.
and taking some time apart from the pressure.
But you're
of being
broken
in a
up.
relationship.
You are technically broken up.
Yes.
So if you were to go have a rendezvous with a lovely lady here in California, she would have no problem with that.
I feel that she would have a problem, but technically she cannot.
Okay.
Be
Now, and she's back home in Georgia. Is it Georgia?
Yes, in
All right.
Georgia.
She goes down to Atlanta and gets herself a hood rat. Are you going to have a problem with that? She's been looking forward to this trip of yours because she was
So
going
that she
to
can go, yeah.
just run through these hood rats in Atlanta. She's going to do it.
I guess that she has full right, seeing as we are broken up.
But would you have an issue with it? Like, would you feel a type of way?
Would I be jealous? Probably, yeah. But
Yeah.
would I say anything? No.
Okay.
No, I would not.
All right.
Because we're broken up, and I accept that.
Interesting. Okay.
It's like a mutual thing, so.
Huh. Okay, cool. What's your relationship status?
I'm single right now
Okay.
for half a year. Yeah.
Half a year. All right. Longest relationship?
Yeah, 3 years.
Is that the one that ended half a year ago?
Yeah.
Who broke up with who?
Me.
Okay. And when did you start doing the OnlyFans?
Like half a year ago.
Half a
Yeah.
year ago. So was doing the OnlyFans, did that have anything to do with the breakup?
No, nothing. It's not.
Wait, did you start it right after you broke up with your boyfriend?
Kind of.
Okay. Did he know you were gonna start an OnlyFans?
Yeah, he know. He's okay with that.
But you guys had already broken up by the time you
Yeah.
started it.
Yeah.
But were you guys arguing? Like you wanted to start the OnlyFans, and then were you guys arguing?
Actually, not, because he's my photographer. Like, he will help me do my social media or something like that.
Oh, so you guys still?
We're still talking, but not
He
dating
takes your
like that.
pictures.
Yeah, helping me.
So he's your photographer. He does the content for you. Do you do BG content?
No, only solo content.
No, like girl or anything?
No.
Just solo content?
Yeah.
Okay, so he photographs you nude? Naked?
No. I take picture by myself. He only helped me with social media.
Oh, like the
taking-
social media. Okay, he
Yeah.
doesn't take the nude photos,
Yeah.
but he'll take you doing like dance.
Yeah, like that.
What's the most recent dance you've done? Sorry.
Like TikTok dance.
The what?
TikTok dance.
Yeah,
Like,
can you show us?
like,
At the table?
You can do it. Yeah, you can do it. I believe in you. I bet
just-
you'll look real good doing it.
just a cute dance. I forgot.
She
Like,
forgot?
You can do it. You remember.
What about you? Relationship status?
I'm currently single.
Okay. How long you been single for?
About probably 8 or 9 months, and it's a blessing. Let me say.
It's a blessing. It's a blessing to be single, or it's a blessing to be broken up from your ex-boyfriend?
Kind of both, but mostly to be broken up with my ex-boyfriend.
Okay. Longest relationship?
2 years.
Is that the ex-boyfriend?
Yes.
Okay. Who broke up with who?
I broke up with him.
Had you guys ever been on again, off again?
Yes.
How many times?
Like 5.
Who would do the breakup?
He would always do the breaking up with me.
Except for this last time?
Yes.
Okay. Why did you break up with him?
Because it got to a point where I really just was like sick of him.
You were sick of how so?
It was just like the roles kind of almost swapped. Like he would break up with me all the time because he didn't want to like be with me, or like he would just get bored or whatever. Or he just didn't know what he wanted. But then towards the end of our like 2-year relationship, he kind of was like set on like being with me forever. And I was kind of like set on like, I don't want to be with him anymore. So I broke up with him.
Okay. All right. And in the 9 months you've been single, I'll ask this. Currently, are there any guys in the picture?
No.
No? Nothing?
I mean, there's a couple like a couple guys that like I flirt with here and there, like some guys that I think like are like good people that like I would think about dating, but nothing like serious. Like I'm not talking or like dating anyone right now.
But are there guys, like, when's the last time you hung out with a guy or went on a date?
I actually just went on a date last Tuesday.
Was it the first date, second date, third date?
It was a first date.
First date, last Tuesday. You gonna see him again or no?
I'm not completely sure, but I might.
You might. Okay, what did you guys, and when you say you went on a date, like, did you just go over to his place or did you actually go out and do something?
We went to this hot pot place in Frankenmuth and we just went out to dinner.
Okay, got it. And in the 9 months, though, has there been any guys you've seen? Like for a month, 2 months, a few weeks, anything like that?
Not necessarily, no.
No rebound?
Maybe one, but it's more just like a kind of like a friendship.
Friendship, okay. All right, what about you?
I'm married.
You're married. All right, how long you been married for?
September will be a year. Oh, wait.
September will be September?
Wait.
Hold on, what the fuck?
Wait a minute. No,
September
2 years. A year. I've been married a year.
That saying
Don't hate
September,
me. Don't hate me, husband.
Like next September.
No, yeah.
That's like if I wished you Merry Christmas right now, just did.
No, not really.
Like, oh, I hope you have a good Christmas. Merry Christmas.
No, that was last month.
No, but I'm saying like in advance.
But that's
you're
like 4 months.
In September, it's like, wait, repeat what you said again. You said in September it'll be.
I meant 2 years in September.
So in like 8 months, it'll be 2 years. If it was July, I think you could get away with in September.
Not really, because
Yes, really.
that's like the 4th of July.
What? Wait, what?
What?
In September.
Okay, I should not have said September would be 2. But actually, you said it would be the same as Christmas, so technically no, because that would be like last month.
No, so you're doing a category error. So it's too soon. The point I'm trying to make is by saying if I was to wish you Merry Christmas, as in Christmas 2026, it's too soon for me to say that. When you say in September, it'll be this. September is 8 months away. So your statement is a bit peculiar, is what I'm trying to say.
Well, now you'll know in September you can wish me happy anniversary.
Like, you might as well say in fucking 2030, we will been together for 5 years.
Okay, that's a little dramatic because
helpful.
That's 4 more years.
Okay, so anyway, so you've been together. How about let's do this. It's currently January. How long you been together?
How long have we been together?
Yeah, how long you been together? How long you been married?
A year.
So you got married a year ago.
Yes.
Okay. And then together for how long?
6 years.
6 years. Okay. It took him a while to pop the question. Or did you propose to him?
I was begging, like,
You were begging.
because, like, I mean, I wasn't begging him, like, come on, let's marry me, but, you know, it was time. So, and he was ready. I
Okay.
mean, when it came down to it, it was.
And you're 24, right?
Yes.
So you guys were met in high school, maybe, or just after high school?
High school.
Well, you're 24. You've been together 6 years, so you would have been 18. So
I was 18, but he's not my age.
you met when you were 18, though.
Yes.
How old is he
He's 40.
currently?
40.
Yeah, 40 currently. So he was 34 when you guys
Yes.
met. 34, 18, age gap. Okay. I'm sure the girls will have thoughts on that. We'll get into the age gap convo. All right. So you've been together 6 years. I'm assuming that's your longest relationship.
Yes.
Okay. What about you?
I'm single
All right. How long you been single for?
since 2020.
So forever, basically?
Yeah.
Because you're 19, so that would... you'd have been
Yeah.
so you had a boyfriend and like...
It was a girl.
It was a girl. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And how long were you seeing the girl, I guess?
5 months.
5 months. Okay, so you've been single for 5 years, basically.
Yeah.
So you were a freshman in high school, sophomore?
No, I was 13. In 8th grade.
Okay.
Yeah.
8th. And so are you bisexual or lesbian?
I don't label myself no more.
Are your glasses corrective, by the way? Are they...
I have no idea.
What do you mean?
Like reflective?
Corrective.
Corrective?
Like...
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
I do need to wear them. I won't be able to see.
Okay, that's fine. No contacts?
No.
Okay, so you had a lesbian relationship in grade school, 8th grade. Okay, and nothing since then?
No.
Boyfriends?
I'm not interested in it.
Okay, so you're bi though?
No, I'm unlabeled.
What do you mean you're unlabeled?
I don't label it. I don't find a reason to label it.
Have you ever felt a romantic or sexual attraction to a man?
I felt romantic attraction to them before.
To them?
Men.
Oh, men. Okay. Okay, do you date at all?
No.
No dating?
No, I don't need to right now.
Why is that?
I'm young, in school. I think I should focus on that.
Okay. Well, at some point when you do start dating, do you anticipate you'll primarily be, like, if you were to download a dating app, would you want to be swiping on both men and women?
Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
I'm single for 2 years.
Single for 2 years? Longest relationship?
3 years.
3 years. Was that the one that ended 2 years ago?
Yeah, it's during the COVID.
During the COVID?
Yeah, so it was a COVID relationship.
And
The pandemic.
Okay. And it ended 2 years ago. Got it. When you first met him, had you already been involved in sex work?
Back then, during the lockdown, so all the clubs in Singapore closed down. I was not in sex work. I was doing like just club DJs and gigs. And that's how we got together, like when we were drunk.
Okay. Good. Got it. Got it. What about you?
I am single, and I've been single my whole entire life.
Single your entire life? Okay. Never had a boyfriend or nothing, like a situationship or anything?
I never had a situationship, but I have talked to a few guys here and there, but it's just like never like anything serious yet because I want to find like the right person for me.
Okay. What's the longest period of time you have seen anybody or somebody?
Probably like not long at all.
Have you said I love you to anybody?
No.
Okay. What's your orientation?
I'm straight.
Straight. Okay. So a month maybe you saw somebody or?
Like maybe like a month or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you a virgin?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you waiting until marriage?
Yeah.
Are you Christian?
Yes.
What denomination?
I'm Catholic. I was baptized Catholic.
Catholic. Okay.
Yeah.
Before I get to you, really quick, going back to you, are you also Christian?
Yes.
Denomination?
Catholic.
You guys are sisters?
Twins.
Yeah.
Twins? She's older than you.
I'm 3 minutes older.
Oh, wait, hold on.
You're fraternal twins.
Oh, wait, yeah, you guys are the same age.
My
My
brothers
mistake.
are fraternal twins.
Wow.
That's so
Oh, I
sweet.
see it now.
Yeah.
Fraternal twins.
Yes, sir.
Because, like,
Not identical.
maybe it's the hair color. The hair color's throwing me.
Yeah.
They kind of have different colored eyes too, a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her eyes are darker.
They have the same face shape, though.
Yeah.
Wait, just temporarily pop your glasses off?
Yeah. Same face shape and nose.
I see it now a little bit more.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So are you a virgin also?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you waiting until marriage?
I don't want to have intercourse ever.
Ever?
No.
Wait, are you trolling or?
I'm
for real?
serious.
Good for you.
Has she? You're her sister. Have you talked to her about this?
Yeah, and our
do you-
friends have talked about it with her.
Okay. So you never want to have intercourse.
No, it doesn't interest me.
What about with a woman?
No.
No. So you're asexual. You're ace.
I mean, if you can label it like that,
Okay. So you do want to get married though? Maybe.
maybe,
Are you aromantic?
possibly. I don't know what my sexuality is.
You don't know what your sexuality is.
No, that's why I say I'm unlabeled.
Do you ever feel attraction to anyone?
Rarely.
What makes you just feel so special about yourself when you're in the presence of another person?
Like
What makes you feel special about yourself when you're in the presence of another person?
What? Huh?
No, seriously.
I don't
It's a real
know.
thing because you have to love yourself first. And you
Right.
have to be able to understand yourself before you can love another person.
Right.
And I feel like you're in that area of your life where you truly need to love yourself.
I do.
You need to find those areas about yourself that excites you.
Right.
In order for you to love anybody else, you gotta love yourself, baby girl.
I do love myself.
Wait,
And I love myself
what was the question you posed to her? Can you repeat it?
It was, what is it about?
Can you into the microphone? What makes you feel special or something?
What makes you feel special about yourself in the presence of other people?
I don't even know what that means. What does
Yeah.
that? I don't even know what that. I'm sorry.
Okay,
but what does
if
that mean?
I'm in the presence of another person and they give me a card, when I'm in the presence of this other person, I feel special because they gave me a card saying that I am special in this way or another. Okay, that makes me feel special when I'm in the presence of another person.
You're special. You're
I'm
you're
special ed.
Oh,
I'm on
you're-
the short
you're
bus.
special,
Tell you
all
that.
right.
I'm on the short bus. Let's get that straight.
All
Let's
right.
get that straight.
Okay, so single, nothing.
Wait, what?
No, for her. She's had. Okay. Interesting. For real? Are you in a sorority? In
No.
college?
No.
Anybody here in a sorority? Nobody? Okay. Relationship status?
I'm single.
Okay. How long you been single for?
I've been single for 2 years now.
All right. Longest relationship?
2 years.
2 years. Who broke up with who?
I broke up with him.
Okay.
The reason
Single for 2 years. Oh, the reason?
the reason was because we didn't want the same things. I want a family one day. I want kids. I want to be a mother. I want to raise good children to put a great impression on this world. And a man that can't give that to me, well, he's no worth in my life.
Valid. Okay, Alina, what about you?
I'm in a relationship for 5 years, and it's my longest one.
Longest one. All right. Rock and roll, comrade.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Welcome, comrade. Okay, guys, we're going to get into some of the topics. We got some great topics today, some really interesting ones. Really quick, just Going to do some quick announcements, then right into the topics. Guys, this podcast is viewer supported. YouTube hits us hard with demonetization so that we can continue to not be beholden to megacorp advertisers. Please consider sending a tip through streamlabs.com/whatever instead of super chatting. YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. Streamlabs messages get priority to read a message during a break, $100 and up. TTS, $200 and up. That's via Streamlabs only. There's a moderation delay. With the TTS, it's not too bad, but a bit of moderation delay. You can also mute a microphone, pop a bottle of champagne. We have crypto options. If you want to just tip and have 100% of your contribution go towards us, no platform fees, no cut. You can send via Venmo. Can you not distract my producer during this segment, please? What's going on? What's going on? All right. You can send via Venmo or Cash App. Whatever pod on both. I'll give you guys a shout out too. We have channel memberships. Did you already show those? It's all good. We have channel memberships. To become a member, click the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. We're also live on Twitch right now. Pull up another tab, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow on the Prime sub if you have one. Roxy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Josh, Craps, Evildoer, thank you for the primes, guys, or subs and primes. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. We got merch, shop.whatever.com. I'm wearing our Whatever 6X Premium hoodie. This is super comfortable, soft, lightweight fabric. You'll actually want to wear it. You can follow us on Instagram at Whatever. Any women who want to be on the show, you can DM at Whatever on Instagram. And let me think. We do have... look, it's not 100% decided. Episode 304. It might be our final episode, May. It's not for sure, but so if you've been contemplating coming on the show, there is a limited time to do so, and also, it's an opportunity to share your dating experiences. Maybe you have an awful ex, so you've had bad dates, hot takes, whatever it is, so you can come on the show, talk about it. You can also follow us on x.com/whatever. Follow me on Instagram, Brian Atlas X. Brian Atlas, follow my cat, April, and then quick public service announcement, Big Labia Matter. I'm the founder of the nonprofit and grassroots movement, Big Labia Matter, BLM for short. Why are you raising it? Are you part of the team? What's up?
She's a new member on the board of directors.
She's a recruit. Because, look, all labia can't matter until big labia matter. As someone who only dates women with large labia, this is a really important issue for me. Sometimes I even cry at night as I'm dozing away off to bed, thinking about it. All the women just, some of these women get surgery, they chop their bits off. It's very sad. I don't like it one bit. There's 10,000 of these surgeries a year in the United States. We got to start throwing these plastic surgeons in jail. This is getting out of hand. Look, there's a lot of crazy shit going on, though. You got the ICE protests, you got what's going on in Venezuela, you got Ukraine, you got the Middle East, you got shit's about to pop off in Iran. A lot of issues going on, but I really think that the Big Labia Matter BLM movement is the pressing issue of our time. Immigration, it's crazy out there, so, but nothing compares to the BLM. So, okay. If you can't catch the full shows, we have a clips channel. Link is in the description, discord.gg/whatever. We post our stream schedule, behind the scenes, hate mail, research, studies, a bunch of other stuff. If you're my Caucasian, you will join the Discord. And it's okay. It's all good. All right. Well, we got everybody's relationship status. So we're going to just dive right into the very first topic. And I want to start with something a little bit controversial, a little bit heated. Some of you had pretty strong disagreements with me, so I'd love to just jump into those. Let me pull up my notes here and prompt somebody on this. So why don't we, where do we begin? We're going to start with Abby. Abby, so you're a Christian, you're Catholic.
Yes.
Okay, I noticed you had a Christian cross emoji in your Instagram bio. And you go to church every Sunday? Or?
No, but I want to.
Okay, but you do consider yourself a Christian, you believe in God, you're a Catholic. Okay, you have a septum piercing?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not at all related to that, but I just noticed that. Putting that in my notes there, maybe we'll talk about that. A couple things here, and it relates to your prompts. Well, I think really quick, the first thing I noticed on your Instagram, so you're kind of asexual, right?
Yeah.
Like, but you would date women.
Yeah.
So look, I'm not a Catholic. Can you tell me, from a Catholic perspective, from a Christian perspective, is that allowed? To date women?
Love is love, right?
Wait, what?
Love is love, right?
For Christians.
For anybody?
Like, you can love anybody?
You're supposed to love your neighbor. So, like,
That's true.
What are you talking about?
What if your neighbor's like a
Doesn't matter. You're supposed to love everybody. You're supposed to love everybody the way Christ does. That's what a real Christian is.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that has to do with the discussion at hand, but okay. Alina, you had something?
Doesn't it go against Christianity to be in a same-sex relationship?
I'm not really sure about that. It could be.
Well, if it was, what would go first for you? What would be superseding? What the Bible tells you, what God tells you, what the Catholic faith tells you, or your own human mortal desires?
I'm not sure what I would do.
Well, we're asking you.
It depends, like, on the situation.
What do you mean it depends on the situation?
Like, I really don't know how to explain it. Like, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't?
What
you
are
don't
some
know?
situations in which you would choose your human instinct over God's word? Like, what are some examples of those?
Like, what would his word be, though? Like, it just depends on the context.
Well, like anything that's biblical, anything that's suggested to do by a priest or a pastor.
Probably follow God's word.
Right. So what would you do in a situation where you're conflicted? Should I follow God's word or should I follow my human nature?
Follow God's word.
Okay, interesting. I also noticed on your Instagram you got cheeks out on your Instagram.
Yeah.
Like, here are my cheeks type pictures.
Yeah, well, that was at a concert, so it's allowed.
It's
allowed at a concert?
Yes.
You can wear anything at a concert?
You should keep it a little appropriate.
Like, what is appropriate? What's appropriate attire?
Whatever, like, the artist wears. Like,
Are they Christian?
I have no idea.
So if the artist was wearing an anti-God statement on
I wouldn't
their
wear
shirt,
that.
right? So then your argument just goes completely out the door.
Oh.
If the artist wears it, it's okay for me to wear it. Well, not necessarily then.
Right.
Yeah. Look, I don't really give a shit. I just notice a bit of a conflict. I think when it comes to Christians and Catholics seem to be the more serious branch, one of the more serious branches of Christianity. I think there is a call to modesty, and I think it's a bit conflicting to be, look, again, I don't give a shit, but when it's, for example, if somebody eats meat, I don't care. I eat meat. I don't care. But if somebody tells me they're vegan or vegetarian and I see them eating a hot dog or a hamburger, I have no problem with people eating hot dogs and hamburgers. But if you're a vegan or vegetarian eating a hot dog and a hamburger, I'm like, wait, hold on. That's contradictory. So how do you reconcile that?
That you should follow, like, the rules of what you want to be, like how you label yourself, and not, like, do something against it.
How you label yourself? How do you label yourself?
Like, labeling, like, how, like, sexuality, religion.
Well, I remember you saying you didn't like labels. So how does that make sense? Because you said it depends on how you label yourself, but it doesn't seem like you like to label yourself.
Yes. I mean, I'm not sure.
You're not sure. Well, how about this? If I were to present to you a Bible verse that instructed Christians to dress modestly. Knowing this, perhaps you didn't know it in the past, would you make a commitment here on the Whatever podcast to adhere to biblical scripture, Christian doctrine, and no longer dress in an immodest way?
I mean, I'm sure like God wouldn't really mind what you wear as long as you like love him and like follow certain rules.
God wouldn't mind what you wear.
What about when you go to church? Like if you go to
dress
church
modest.
in like underwear, like God wouldn't mind that?
Wait, what?
If you go to church in underwear, God wouldn't mind that?
I mean, you shouldn't dress like that there. You should wear modest clothes.
So what about your everyday life? You shouldn't do the same thing in your everyday life? You shouldn't dress modestly?
Well, it's up to you. It's your life, and it's however you want to run it.
I mean, every day that I dress modestly, I feel much better about myself when I'm walking down the street because I don't have weirdo men staring at me provocatively because I'm showing everything, you know?
Right.
I'd rather walk down the street, everything is concealed, opposed to have some weirdo staring at me in lust.
Right.
You know, being a Christian, we're supposed to observe that within ourselves and give that image out to other people. Monkey see, monkey do, yeah? You
Yes.
know?
So 1 Timothy 2:9, women adorn themselves in modest apparel. So, bit conflicting.
Yeah.
Okay, so given that, well, I guess let me ask you this. Do you believe the Bible is the inspired word of God?
Yeah. Maybe no.
Is
no.
it-
Because it wasn't written by him, was it?
Hold on. Okay, 2 Timothy 3:16. Scripture is God-breathed. So rejecting clear commands is disagreement with God. Okay, do you disagree with God?
No.
Okay. So okay, are you going to continue to dress immodestly?
I mean, it's my life. I can do what I want.
Okay, hold on. John 14:15.
There you go.
If ye love me, keep my commandments.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jesus affirms scripture as binding. So do you think that God's word, so what's in the Bible, scripture, do you think it's not authoritative?
No.
It's not authoritative.
No.
So what is the point
Okay.
of the point of
Fuck,
the Bible
bragging.
for Christians? If it's not authoritative, what's the point of it?
If you don't live by the word, what are you living by? Yourself, your own understanding? Because I live by the word and God's understanding that he's given through me. You know, I don't go on my own understanding. I don't say, oh, this is okay, but this is okay, and this is okay, but that's okay too. But that's wrong, but then that's okay. Like, you gotta make up your mind in some area or another, baby girl.
Right.
You really gotta understand, you're either living for Christ or you're living for yourself.
Right. Well, if you think about it, I still have a lot of time to figure it out. I'm still young.
You don't, though. Tomorrow you could die. We could all die tomorrow.
That's true.
Tomorrow, he could come back and take us all back to heaven. He could take us all back tomorrow. He could take us back right now. And you having this misunderstanding of what he really is, that's your problem. That's not his. That's your problem. We all want you to go to heaven. I want you to go to heaven. But we're going to forget you if you don't go.
Right.
You know what I mean? You have to accept him as your savior. You have to live by the word. You have to really understand it and take it in. You know, fast and prayer. That's stronger than anything you can consume in your life. Fasting and prayer. Maybe you should try it for a few days, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm glad someone said it.
Mary, all hands old prattle, okay?
Oh, it's okay. I don't really care if people disagree with my faith because I know where my faith comes from.
Okay,
And I
you
know
on
who
the
paid
way
for me
in?
to come here today. Me.
Wait, what? Sorry, what?
Well, I mean, if people are going to tell me to shut the fuck up.
What? Sorry, what?
I mean, I pay for myself to be here, and people are just telling me to shut the fuck up. I mean, if you guys want me to leave, tell me that. Don't just tell me to shut up. Come on. Be a little more respectful.
Mary.
I am so sorry.
You need to shut the fuck up, Mary. If somebody's prattling, I'll tell them to shut the fuck up. How about that?
Yes, sir.
In any case, though, you got to kind of land the plane a little bit. Okay.
What?
What's your response?
I'll study the Bible more and look into
I've
it.
just laid it out for you in a pretty coherent way. Yeah.
Yeah.
The correct answer is I will stop posting my ass on Instagram. I will throw away all those clothes. I will stop going in underwear to concerts. And that's the answer.
I'll do that.
Okay. Well,
Base W.
because, look, Scripture, it's very explicit that God's word is authoritative, binding, and it's not negotiable. So when you say, I'm just doing my thing, God's fine with me, just dressing like a strumpet, blah, 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 it's like, no, not really. You're basically just in defiance and disobedience of Scripture, Christ and God. It's like, so why even call yourself a Christian?
Because of my beliefs and
What are your beliefs?
that God created us.
Okay. But Muslims also think that, Jews also think that. So what sets people, other religions even believe that? What sets Christianity apart?
I mean, they all study the same belief. I mean,
They're all different traditions.
That's the difference.
Right. So, and actually, for example, Islamic tradition, there's actually much stricter calls to modesty than even in Christianity. But even in Christianity, whether you're Protestant, Catholic, Orthodox, there's calls to modesty. Going to a rap concert with your ass hanging out, I don't know if it's consistent with Christianity or calling yourself a Christian.
Right.
Yeah, do you want to respond or?
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
Yeah, well, I guess, the first thing, like something super easy you could do would either to be like make a commitment. You can even do it here right now on the show. Like, oh, okay, maybe I didn't know that. I'm going to dress differently. And then also I'm going to take down like I'm going to archive the thirst trap photos or like the ass out photos on my Instagram.
I'll archive those photos. I've been meaning to.
All right. Easy enough. So next thing here, still kind of related to Christianity though. You said you disagree with how the host believes that the man should be in charge of women's decisions and how he believes that women should submit to men.
Yes.
Okay, so those are two separate things. So you say disagreement that man should be in charge of women's decisions. I'm assuming you mean in the context of a relationship, right? And then how he believes that women should submit to men. And of course, I'm assuming you're talking in the context of a relationship or marriage. These two things are a little bit different. What do you mean when you say by in charge of a woman's decisions? What decisions specifically, or what do you think my position is?
Like how like the man says that like a woman can't do something because like he doesn't like it or like it bothers him.
Yeah, what would be some examples of that?
Like telling a woman to say if like a woman wants to like get a job somewhere and like the man says no. He doesn't let her.
Huh? Is there any other examples you can think of?
Not any that I can think
How
of.
about this? I can throw a few out that come to mind. You're in a relationship with a girl or you're married to the girl and she wants to go dress revealing. Well, let's start there. Dress revealing. He says no. Would that be something?
It depends where they're going.
No, the next part is she wants to go out to the club with her single friends and he says no to that too.
I mean, she's allowed to do what she wants. I mean.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you can't force somebody not to do something.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So all these are examples, though, that you would say would be in charge of a woman's decisions. Men should not have any say.
I mean, in a relationship, I feel like both the man and woman should have a say.
Both the man and the woman should have a say. Okay. And then I'll get into that in just a moment, but you also have, and then really quick, what have I said specifically in terms of being in charge of women's decisions?
I know you, like the club topic, you talked about that a few times.
Yes. Anything else? Or?
Not that I can think of.
Okay, but there's probably other examples similar to that. And then how I believe that a woman should submit to men. You disagree with that?
Yes.
Okay, should women submit to men?
No.
Women should not submit to men?
No.
Okay. And then I know you kind of have thoughts on this topic, so I'll get to you once I finish with her. But are you Christian?
Yes.
Okay. And you three are friends. You're all from Michigan. You
Yes.
guys all came together. You're friends. Do you agree with her on those things?
To some extent, I believe like submitting should be 50-50.
Submitting should be 50-50.
I believe they both should play a part in submitting to one another's needs.
Okay. And then what do you think?
Literally the same thing that she said.
That she said, or
No.
that Morgan said, or
That
that
Morgan said.
Abby said?
Yes, that Morgan
Okay.
said.
But in terms of submission, you are against women submitting to their husbands. Do I have that correct?
No.
Oh.
In submitting to me means like committing to like being in a relationship and like following like
What do you mean following?
not like following but like the typical like or like if you're married or like dating like those typical standards, like you don't go out with other guys like or like you don't go out with other girls, like that's kind of what submitting is to me, like just following each other's like
Well, she doesn't even agree with
boundaries.
you. So she said, I mean, you said going out with other, well, when you say going out with other women, do you mean like going out to the club, or you mean like dating other women?
I mean like a guy shouldn't be going around hanging around with a ton of girls, and a girl shouldn't be going around hanging out with a ton of guys. Like it should be like
Okay.
like I think going to the club with your girlfriends is fine. And I think a guy should be able to do the same, like if he's going out to the club with his like male friends.
Okay.
And I feel like if it's a relationship that I'm truly gonna like, that's gonna last like a marriage relationship, I shouldn't have to worry about like my future husband, or he shouldn't have to worry about what I'm doing at the club. If it's like a good, healthy relationship, he should be able to. We should be able to trust one another to not
Trust. Yeah. Okay. But you're all Christians.
Yes.
Are you Catholic?
No, just Protestant.
Protestant, Catholic. Okay. It's funny because as I'm agnostic, and I feel like I go hard as a mother. I go harder for Christianity than actual Christians do. So I defend it and I go harder for Christianity. I'm just agnostic, right? I have pro-Christian sentiment, but I don't have belief. So okay. This goes back to kind of the previous thing. So you don't believe in submission. You don't believe in submission. You don't believe in submission. So this is completely incoherent and contradictory to your own worldview that you claim to be a part of, your own perspective. You claim to be Christians. Ephesians 5:22, wives, submit yourselves to your own husbands as you do to the Lord. For the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is the head of the church. Now as the church submits to Christ, so also wives should submit to their husbands in everything. Colossians 3:18, wives, obey your husbands. 1 Peter 3:1, wives, in the same way submit yourselves to your own husbands. How is it that an agnostic is explaining to two Catholics and one Protestant, like you guys are completely just throwing away the Christian perspective on this? How do you reconcile that? Any one of you?
Honestly, I reconcile with the fact that I am a Protestant, I am a Christian. I go to church not often, but there's times that I attend. I just honestly think I'm not familiar enough with like all the scripture there is. So I feel like if I read more on it, I would be more
I just gave you the three.
Yeah.
I just gave you 3 verses.
No, I'm good.
I just gave you 3 verses. I didn't mistranslate them. I pulled them. I mean, obviously there's different translations, but they're all, regardless of which translation, it's going to either be, the translations vary, but the terms you will hear interchangeably are either submit, obey, or subject or subjection. So, I mean, hearing what I've just told you, is your position different, or do you still believe, no, it can be 50-50, women should not submit to their boyfriends or husbands?
I still think it should be 50-50.
What do you think?
Well, like, you probably should obey, like, your husband and basically, like, yeah.
That's completely contradictory to what you just said, though.
Yeah, but,
So
like...
did I just change your mind? Or...
Well, what I think is like, for like, I just feel like with like a relationship, like it should be like loving, equal, but like you like should be able to like obey and be able to like do things.
Well, wait, what do you, be like able to like obey and like do things like, so when you say obey, but do things like,
yeah.
Do things, what are the things, so okay.
Well, you should follow what the Bible says because.
Okay, but like, let's say you're married, and your husband's like, you want to go out to a nightclub, and your husband's like, nah.
Then you don't go.
Okay, so perhaps I've changed your perspective. You're still strong on this no submitting thing, though, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, what about you?
I think that boyfriend-wise, it should be 50-50 until he's like ready to commit to being a husband and taking on that role. Mm-hmm. And then once he shows that he's like husband material, then submitting would be like I would follow that. And like the whole club thing, I feel like I would try to talk to him about it. Try and like see if I can change his mind or like something.
That's not submission. That's not submission. I think it's okay to, I mean, honestly, when it comes to submission, you need to essentially immediately defer to him. Now, I think it's okay for women to feel perhaps disappointment, but what's the right word here? You need to, the word is so good, but it has evaded me. Fuck. You need to regulate. Like, so, okay, your boyfriend or husband says, I don't want you to go to the club, and maybe that disappoints you. But you defer to him, and you regulate your response to it. Like, you could be disappointed internally, but you're not going to cause friction. You're not going to cause an issue. You're not going to whinge and nag him about it. You're just going to accept it. You disagree, though. Why is that?
Because everyone has, like, the right to do what they want.
Okay, so do Christians have the right to deny the Trinity?
No.
Hold on, I thought people had the right to do what they want.
It depends what you want to do with your life or what you believe in.
Okay, so can Christians be sex workers?
I'm not sure. I mean, the Bible probably does go against it, but I mean, if they really want to, they could.
Well,
it definitely goes against it.
Yeah.
So I understand that you can, like you can do all kinds of sin and heresy. You can do it, but I'm talking about should.
Probably not.
Why? I don't know how it's probably, but okay. So I think I've convinced your sister, but I'm still cracking away. I'm chipping away at you both here. So the 3 Bible verses that I cited to, I guess I would ask you this. So do you believe that the Bible is the inspired word of God?
Yes.
Okay. It's not just a collection of optional opinions.
No.
Okay. In 2 Timothy 3:16, it states all scripture is inspired by God. So if scripture is God-breathed, then rejecting clear commands is disagreement with God. Do you disagree with God?
No.
Okay, so the scripture that I cited to you before, wives obey your husbands, wives submit yourselves to your husbands, et cetera, you guys are disagreeing with the scripture. So you're disagreeing with God. Is that tenable as a Christian?
No, it is not.
Okay. I guess on what basis do you guys decide which commands still apply and which ones you can discard?
I really believe that all commands do apply, but some people do have trouble with like sinning and not following commands at times. But I think that everybody at some point in their life will like build themselves up to be able to be strong enough to follow those commands without breaking them.
Mm-hmm.
So I think at some point in everybody's life who is a Christian and who does believe in God and does follow his word, I think if they do break his commands, I think that they do still have the chance to like build discipline and start following his commands.
Right, but if we're having a conversation, you guys have a disagreement with me about women being submissive in relationships. And I guess if you guys were secular, I think you would have really perhaps a strong, well, I would disagree with it being a compelling argument, but you would have a stronger foundation to make your argumentation from. But when you tell me you're Christians and how the dynamic would be in your own relationships, I struggle, like you guys are giving me a lot of leverage in my own position to be able to argue against you as it relates to submission if you guys are Christian. So I'm confused about the rejection of being submissive in a relationship when it's like clearly called for in the Bible, by God, in Scripture. Jesus affirmed that Scripture is binding. He rebuked people for nullifying God's commands. So I don't know. I think you guys kind of, I don't know how you navigate around the I don't want to be submissive, but I'm a Christian thing.
But what if someone's like not Christian? Do they still have to submit to a man?
That changes things. That's a different conversation. I'm happy to have that conversation. But first, before we get there, which I'm happy to go there, first I need to figure out, we need to get to the bottom of you guys being Christians, but rejecting submission. So have I changed your view at all? Or are you still like, nah, fuck that, I won't be submissive?
I think once I find my husband, then yes, I will be like this is my family, this is my husband, like there's no reason for me to like not be. But I think boyfriend wise, I don't think until he is my husband that I like am gonna have to commit to being submissive.
And would that be the same for you?
Probably.
Would that be the same for you?
As what she said?
Morgan said, yeah.
Yes, like find your husband first and then.
But you wouldn't be like you wouldn't be submissive to a boyfriend.
Well, that's not your husband. It's
True.
a boyfriend.
Right. Okay. You wouldn't be submissive to a boyfriend.
The submissiveness for a boyfriend would have to be 50-50 for me. So like it would still like it wouldn't totally disregard like what he wants or like how he feels about certain things, but it also wouldn't be like I'm like submitting to him fully because he's not my husband yet.
Yeah. Should men pay for first dates?
It depends. If the man asks you, yes, he should pay. But if
have you ever asked a guy out on the first date?
Yes.
Okay. He probably still paid for it, right? Did you pay for the first date when you asked for the guy out?
I did not, only because he offered, but I would have paid.
Wait. So the one time you asked a guy out, he still paid for the date?
Yes.
Wow. Interesting how that works. You also did circle here in the questionnaire, men should pay on first dates. So assuming the guy asks you out, which is de facto, women are almost universally never initiators, generally speaking. So given the fact that in practice, men are the ones who do ask women out, should men pay for dates?
Yes.
Okay. So using your own logic, what's stopping men from saying, well, she's not my wife yet, so I'm not going to protect her, I'm not going to provide for her until she's my wife?
There's nothing stopping them from doing that.
Would you like that kind of dynamic in your relationship?
I wouldn't like it all the time, but if there's times where I believe like when you have a boyfriend, if he's paying for every single date, I don't think that's right. I think it should be like, I think that should be split. Like, you guys still like split it. Like, dates should be 50-50. Like, oh, you paid for this day, I'll pay for the next date. Like, and so on.
Okay. But you were saying how, well, you'll be submissive when you're finally married. Are there other things that you will hold back on until you're married? Like, would you clean for your boyfriend? Would you cook for him?
Yes.
Okay, so you would do those things, but you won't be submissive. So if your boyfriend was like, hey, I don't want you to wear that, you'd be like, nah, I'm wearing this shit.
It depends on what it is. If it is like super revealing and I know like it is, I won't. But if it's like, oh, like jean shorts that are just like fine, and if he's just being like super controlling, I'm gonna be like, this is outrageous, I'm gonna wear this. But I do know when it is too revealing, and I know that I don't even wear stuff that's super revealing myself, just out in public.
Mm-hmm.
There has been times like at concerts I have worn a couple revealing things, but it's never just like everyday regular occasion where I wear like boobs out, butt out, like.
Okay. What about you? What do you think?
Can you repeat the question?
Like, are you only going to be submissive to your husband, or like most people will date for 1, 2, 3 years before they're even married? Would you be submissive to your boyfriend? Or do you wait he only gets submission until you're married?
Well, like, I feel like it like depends on like the level of how much you love someone, how much you get to know them, and like how long you guys have been dating and stuff. Like, when it starts to get really serious and stuff, then probably start, and then he'll propose, and then like you should be able to like be submissive.
Only after he's proposed?
Well, like, when I said like things get like more serious and stuff like that, because like if you're like starting to do like just date a guy like after like a day or like 2 days, like it's just like you get there, like it starts up, and there's like levels in like a relationship.
Sure. Well, even going ahead and granting that it might be after the first date, it might be a bit soon for a man who you otherwise are interested in to be like, okay, I don't want you dressing like this and going to the club or whatever. It could be potentially too soon, although I don't really object to it. Let's say you've been together for 3 months at this point and you've have a title, your boyfriend, girlfriend. In that circumstance, would you submit to him?
Well, like, I feel like it like gradually like gets there. So like, I don't know. I just feel like maybe like when it gets to like a point of like a year, you guys know each other really well, because even like out on like a first date, like you don't know them very well. You get to know them, you get to know their beliefs and their views.
Yeah, but I'm talking like 3 months in when you're boyfriend, girlfriend.
Well, yeah.
So you'd be submissive then?
Yeah.
Would you or no? That's just marriage.
I think like boyfriends mostly 50-50, but like at the longer it goes on, like a year, 2 years, 3 years, we would like build on. Obviously, if I'm with somebody for a year, 2 years, 3 years, I'm gonna assume them to be my husband, and so then it'll like slowly like fade into that submissive transition. But I think if it's someone that I kind of have a feeling that it's not gonna last, or I'm not 100% sure, then I don't think I'm gonna like fully submit myself to somebody who I feel isn't 100% like committed to being my husband.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Because I feel like, when you're dating somebody, that is sort of the temperature check for how they're going to be long term, how they're going to be in marriage. So like if I'm dating a girl and we, it's our third date, or, we've been dating for 1, 2, 3 months, and she doesn't want to cook, she doesn't want to clean, I'll do that shit when we're married. I mean, I'd probably dump her, but like those things should not be reserved for marriage. Those things honestly should be done up front. In the same way that you'd like imagine a guy. So, okay, if men were looking for like these feminine traits in women, we're looking for women to be submissive, to follow our leadership, to be compliant, to cooperate. Wouldn't it be weird if a guy was like, you know what? Like, you women want to be masculine. I feel like you women would have massive issue if men were saying, well, I'm going to be really feminine for the first 3 months of our relationship. I'm not going to lead. I'm going to be like deferring to you. I'll never be like, okay, I'll pick you up at 7 p.m. We're going here, blah, blah, blah. No, I'll never do that. I'll always, what do you want? I don't know. What do you want to eat? Oh, whatever you want. I don't know. I feel like y'all women would have an issue with that if men were like holding back on some of their obligations and duties in a relationship to be masculine, to be leaders, pay for dates, chivalry, protect, provide, etc. I think y'all would have an issue with it.
Yeah, but you shouldn't just submit to any guy. Like, it should be somebody who you see as your future husband. Like, if any girl just started submitting to every guy that she went on a date with, that wouldn't be good either. Like, that, even if you're a Christian, that goes against those beliefs as well. Like, the guy has to be reasonable, and you have to be actually interested in being with him. Don't just submit to every guy.
Well, of course, but you should be, of course, like, you shouldn't date somebody who you're not into. Like, doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but there's a time period where you obviously decide if that's the case. The first few months or whatever.
You don't think they should have to prove themselves in a way?
You should be submissive in some ways, but like following everything that he says, that's something that like your long-term man would do or your husband would do.
Yes, I agree with you.
Sorry, what was your question? Could you repeat it?
It was, do you think that men should have to prove themselves in order for women to be submissive? Like, do you think they should have to provide for women to be submissive? Or do you think like a man that has no job and is a bum, he should still have women be submissive to him just because he's a man?
So I mean, I would say, if as a woman you have chosen that guy who either he's not there, by the way, these are like 18, 19-year-old girls.
Yeah.
They're not dating guys who are making a ton of money, I'm assuming. They're probably dating guys who in college who don't have a lot of money. I mean, some guys, whether their family's wealthy or maybe they're dating older men, a bit older men, whatever it is. But I would say, if you've chosen the guy, yeah, you better be submissive to him. Like, I mean, why be with a guy that you're not really feeling? Like, if you've picked the guy, yeah, you should be submissive to him.
That makes sense.
Like, and as the man, if you've picked the woman, like, you should take on your roles too. But in terms of his money and stuff, like, I think there's a difference here. If the woman is considering the guy's economic status as a factor of who she wouldn't date, and she cares about his finances, then yeah, she should pick like from the get-go a guy who has his finances together. Mm-hmm. So, but I mean, should men build up? What was your question? Should men build up to it, or what was it?
Do you think that men should have to prove themselves in any way for women to be submissive, or do you just think it should be default? Which I think default, right?
I think it should just be the default.
Think it should be default?
But ideally, it should be the default in both ways, both directions. I don't think men should necessarily hold back, and I don't think women should hold back. Now, I'm not saying you need to, for example, men should provide. Okay, well, it's your first date with a girl. I don't think, you're going to pay her rent, start paying her rent, or she's going to move in with you and you're paying the rent for your place on the first date. Obviously, I think you can have room to breathe in relationships. But I think in terms of general temperament, yes, I think women should, in the ways that women can be submissive early on, they should be. In the ways that men can provide, can protect, can be chivalrous early on, in the ways they can be, they should be. That's what I would say. So
it's different for me because I always had a hard time being submissive to men. So I always had a hard time in relationships with men, because generally I like to be the person that provides and takes on the more, you could say, masculine role.
But I mean, you're a lesbian.
I am.
And you haven't dated a guy since how old?
Since I was 18.
You were providing at 18?
No, when I was with men, like.
But you said you take on the more...
With women.
Oh, with women.
With women,
With
yes.
women, you take on the more masculine role.
Yes.
Okay, well, I mean, lesbian relationships are a little bit different is the thing.
Yeah.
But...
It's a little tricky. Like, if I ask a girl out, I pay for the date. Like, I plan the date.
I see. Okay.
But I think with women, like, if she were to ask me out, then she should pay for the date and essentially plan it if she's the one that asked me out.
The woman, if she asks you out, she should pay?
Yes.
Okay. How many dates, like how many first dates with different women have you been on?
2.
Oh, only 2?
Yes.
Okay, so what has your experience been with that?
With, like, first dates?
Yes.
I never really had a first date with the first girl that I ever dated. We worked together, so we just kind of started hanging out from there.
Okay.
But
I mean, that's how.
I guess technically we did have a first date at some point.
Hold on, I have a chat coming through from Grid 1. Welcome, man. Thank you.
Grid 1 Motorsports
Good to see you.
donated $200.01.
Oh boy.
The chat wishes to give notice that the overuse of the word like has been overused like so much. So could you beaches like chill? Like that would be like so rad. Also patriarchy is the way.
Guys, I've caught the like virus, by the way. I look at my clips and I'm like, oh fuck, I just said it's a virus. It's a virus. So I've caught it doing the show. The girls say like so much that I start saying like. So it's embarrassing, honestly. I need to work on that. Okay, so have I changed your mind at all, or are you still gung-ho on not being submissive?
Well, I kind of agree with what Morgan said.
Which was what?
Like, as it gets more serious, then the submission would be fine.
Okay. 100% fine? Or is it still negotiable?
I feel like both men and women should submit to each other, like, in a relationship still.
How does that work?
Like, you guys, like, talk about, like, what each other are comfortable with and, like, just listen to each other, set boundaries.
Yeah, so I mean, I think it's totally fine to have conversations with your girlfriend or wife and, have conversations and get her input. However, I think once the guy's made a determination, that should be it. Do you agree with that or no?
The determination of what?
Oh, I mean, it could be, let me give an example. It might be easy. I mean, we can just use the wearing something revealing thing. You're like, I want to go out wearing this. The boyfriend's like, no. I just said like again. Fuck. Shit. It's bothering me. Yeah, so the boyfriend says, don't want you to go out wearing that. I mean, honestly, you should just be like, look, do you girls want to get the guy? Like, you're with the guy. Don't you want to please your boyfriend? Don't you want to get the guy? So
We already got him.
I mean, the moment, here's the thing though. The moment you cause friction in the relationship, he'll keep you around for sex. It's over though.
I do the dishes.
Over. The moment you introduce some bullshit, like maybe minor friction, some guys will tolerate, but the moment he's like, okay, this woman's going to be nagging me for the rest of my life. Maybe if you're like hot and you give him pussy, he'll stick around. But it's like, oh, you want him to give you a ring? You want him to, nah, it's over. The moment you give him a friction, sorry, it's done. It's done. So it's like, I don't know, maybe y'all should defer a little bit. No?
I just want to say
Okay.
I will do laundry and I will wash the dishes and I will cook meals every night and every morning. Just putting that out there.
Yeah. Well, it's like, as a guy, you don't want friction. I'll give you an example from my own life, something I've encountered from time to time. So I, and this can vary, but generally speaking, I prefer sleeping in separate beds, separate rooms. Now, there are times especially early on, Like first time she's sleeping over, guest room. Or, well, it depends. It depends the context. If she's like visiting me, separate guest room, separate bedrooms. If she's lives in the same city, you can go home. Like you're not sleeping over. I guess she could stay in the guest room if she really wanted, but you're not sleeping over. And I've had times where I'm not a dick about it, but I'm just like, I've had girls who have come out to see me. You know, I don't know, it was a couple years ago, whatever. I've had a girl who's come out to see me, like she flew out for 2 days or something. And, you know, we're having a good time. Everything's good. And it's getting late. I'm like, all right, well, hey, we should, I'm getting kind of tired. I'm going to bring you to the guest room and I'll get you all set up. And the girl freaks the fuck out. Freaks out. Oh my God, I can't sleep I can't sleep in the same bed as you. That's how women talk, by the way. They lose their fucking shit and cause a bunch of friction. Like I've had women crash out. I'm not even joking. Like everything's gone good, everything's good, and I'm like, hey, it's getting kind of late. I think we're both tired. I'm gonna set you up in the guest room. They crash the fuck out. Oh, what the fuck? I can't sleep in the same bed as you? They lose their shit. Crash out. I'm like, this is really what you want to do right before bed? And then it's terrible. And then like after that, I'm just like, I lost interest. I totally lose interest. I'm like, because if you're going to fight me on this, like I understand, look, I think it's okay for women to want to like sleep in the same bed as the guy. I think that's totally fine. You're not wrong for wanting that. But your response to me having this boundary and saying, I want to put you in the guest room, which isn't like abuse. It's not abusive or anything. It's not, you might be disappointed as a woman. Women need to regulate their response. You can be disappointed. You can even be a bit visibly disappointed. But you shouldn't be trying to negotiate it with me. You shouldn't crash out. You shouldn't be like arguing and bickering and nagging with me. You should just be like, oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Regulate. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
So they're just mad that they can't sleep with you. Is that the whole problem?
Well, we already slept together, but they can't sleep with me, like in my bed.
But see, that's the thing. Like, you're going to sleep with these women. You're going to put them down. You're going to lay down with them, but you're not going to lay down with them when it comes to rest.
Nothing wrong
So
with
see,
that.
how can you do the laying down part, but how can you be saying all these things and just not lay down with them? How can you just keep it,
Sure.
you're going to be sexual with them,
Yep.
but you can't
Yep.
even lay in the same bed as them. How is that right?
What do you mean by right? Like, are you saying it's
In your
ethically-
mind, how do you think that's right? That you,
Well, are you
it's
saying
okay
it's
for you to
morally-
sleep with them and
Well, hold on.
like
Are
have
you
sex
making
with them?
Are you making a moral, like, is it morally wrong?
Well, no, I just want to understand where you're coming from because, like,
Yeah. So it's
my thing is,
complete-
like, I want to know why you think it's okay to sleep with them, but,
Sure.
like, you can't sleep
Yeah.
with them.
No,
what
I'm
goes
happy.
through your head with
I'm happy to go into that, but really quick, do you think that that's wrong?
No, I don't.
Oh,
I
it
mean, at the
sounds
end of the
a little
day,
bit.
I just want to know your understanding with it because you can
So
do
you're
what
fine
you
with
want to
it.
do.
Okay, so
I'm
you're-
not going to judge you on that front, but I want to know what goes through your head when you're doing those things.
Yeah. I'll get right to that, but really quick, do you think it's wrong?
No.
Okay. Would you be upset if presented with that
I
situation?
would not sleep with you and then be presented with that option because
Are you a
I'm not
virgin?
sleeping with somebody who's even going to present that to me.
So.
Even the audacity of that.
The
because
audacity, yes.
Because I'm not
the
sleeping with a
audacity of a
man.
man to have a boundary as it
I
relates
have boundaries
to his,
also. And I expect
your
a man
boundary,
also.
So your boundary would be, if I sleep with you, we're sleeping in the same bed.
No. I'm not sleeping with
That's
you
total
until we
contradiction,
can
but
both
okay.
meet each other's expectations. I don't think he should sleep with me until I meet his expectations, which is, whether he's a traditional man or not. If he wants me to sleep with him, I should meet his expectations of being a rightful woman, a righteous woman, before he sleeps with me, and he should be a righteous man before I sleep with him.
I see. Okay. So you're Christian, correct?
I am.
Okay. What denomination?
I mean, I believe in Jesus Christ. I believe he died on the cross for my sins. I don't really go into denomination.
Do you go to church?
I don't.
Do you read the Bible? Do you follow
do.
scripture?
I do,
Okay.
yes, sir.
Okay, so you're saying, let's assume, is it possible that a situation could arise where before you sleep with a guy and this conversation had not yet been parsed, had not yet been had?
Any Proverbs 31 woman is going to have this conversation beforehand.
What conversation?
You know, we all desire certain things. We should all have the understanding of each other's desires before we even get into bed with each other.
So you should understand if someone has a desire to sleep freely on their own bed, and anyone can choose who sleeps in their bed.
Absolutely. Yeah, but you shouldn't lay down with somebody and have sex with them and then expect it to be okay to just shove them out of your room.
She's saying it's wrong.
I think that, in that sense, if you're gonna
what?
If you're gonna
them, okay, yeah,
you know, like you should at least lay down and cuddle with them a little bit.
Well, hold on.
Like, be so serious.
Well, okay,
Don't just lay down and unless you're gonna with them too. Be for real. That's nice. That's kindness. That's courtesy.
Well, no, not necessarily. So again, just to be clear here, when it comes to separate beds thing, I'm not saying like the first time you ever have sex with a girl, you have sex with her, and then as soon as you climax, you kick her out of the room. That's not what I'm saying. Okay. But it could be like you have sex with her and you continue to hang out with her for 1, 2, 3 hours. You cuddle, you watch a movie. It's getting late. Hey, I'm gonna set you up in the guest room.
Well, that's a different story.
Well, that's what I'm talking about here.
Well, thank you for that clarification. I appreciate that.
Yeah, but it sounds like you would still have a problem with.
I don't think I would put myself in a position where I would sleep with a man and that would happen to me because...
Let me ask you a question, though.
Yes.
You're not a virgin, right?
I am not, but I've only slept with 2 men.
2 men?
Yes.
So to be clear, though, because I feel like this separate beds thing is typically not something really discussed. I mean, I guess some people could do it, but it's kind of a bit unique. It's a bit uncommon, I guess would be the best word. You're telling me
slept in separate beds.
Of the 2 men that you've been with, prior to having sex with them, you double checked to make sure that, like, you could sleep together with them, like sleep.
I slept in the same bed as them before I did have sexual intercourse with them. Yes.
Okay. All right,
it was like a little
things.
It was little cutesy stuff.
Okay.
Sleepover
How about
type
this?
Of situation.
I'll present and. I do remember you did want me to explain my reasoning, and I promise I'll get there in just a moment. Let's say that was so. Okay, initially the guy was fine with it, but he started noticing that when he did sleep in the same bed as you, maybe he was a light sleeper. Maybe he had not had girls do sleepovers before. Maybe he's not sexually experienced. Whatever it is, right? So initially he was like, oh, it's probably fine. Right. And then, who knows, the girl snores, she moves in her bed, whatever it is, or just by virtue of having the presence of somebody else in his bed, it made it difficult for him to get a good night's rest.
Well, I've had those situations myself, and I couldn't rest with a man in my bed. And I was with this man for 2 years, I still couldn't sleep in the same bed as him. I'd go into the basement and sleep in the spare room because of the snoring and...
Wait,
but that's what I'm saying. But I could sleep with him for a certain amount of time when we were in the beginning stages. But as we got to know each other,
it got
a lot harder for us to be in the same bed because first of all, there was no intercourse.
You're arguing against your own. Okay, go ahead.
That's fine. I guess I'm a blonde. Come on, Niall.
Clearly,
give me that, please. The bleach has fried my brain.
But hold on. So on one hand, you have this major objection to, if the guy won't share a bed with me, that's like a big problem. I wouldn't lay with a man who wouldn't lay with me.
I didn't say
you
that
yourself,
verbatim.
Well, that seemed to be the intention behind your words was, whoa, Brian, I'm strongly objecting to what you're describing here.
I think it's wrong when you just want to have sexual intercourse with a woman and you want to kick her out of the room.
That was never the claim. You've totally... Hold on, that was never my claim. Repeat back to me what my claim was.
Pretty much, you are okay with bringing a woman out and, you guys do your thing and then you tell her, hey, look, you're going to the other room. That's pretty much what you said. Okay, you didn't give very much context when you said what you said. So pretty much what I had thought is, okay, you're just gonna do your thing, get a gun, and she's gone. She's at the other room. Well, that's pretty much what's going through my head. And you had to explain it, so thank you for giving me context. I appreciate that.
Okay, so now with the clarity and the context, so it's not just I'm being a massive dick, and it's like literally as I'm pulling out of her, I'm like, get the fuck out of the room. No, that's not what's happening. What's happening is maybe we hook up, maybe we don't. She's gonna be spending the night, and the determination is, okay, I'm gonna set you up in the guest room so that we have our separate sleeping spaces. We can each get a good night's sleep. That's the idea there. Do you still object to that?
Honestly, at the end of the day, I'm just a woman, and I should be in a woman's place.
Are you gonna participate in good faith? I'm answering your questions in good faith. So, I mean, that's just a troll answer.
Well, I've already told you my opinion.
Can you speak into the microphone?
I told you my opinion, and I'm so grateful that you gave me context. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I don't know if you should be with the person if you don't think you should be in the same bed with them. Even if you're having sex or not having sex. If you can't rest with them, I don't think you should be with them.
So just a reminder, you were dating, of the two men that you have had sex with, one of which snored, you were going into another room sleeping on the couch. So why were you with him?
It didn't last very long after that. That's for damn sure.
But
the beginning, I was bamboozled
confused.
in myself.
But I'm a little bit confused. So
I was disillusioned.
Right, but why were you so what you're saying, what I'm doing is wrong by wanting to sleep in separate spaces. You yourself.
I didn't say that was necessarily wrong.
You did.
I meant the point of just having intercourse with a woman and then kicking her to another room. I felt that was wrong in that component. I didn't feel just separate rooms was wrong. Your
argumentation is so slippery here because you just said, even when I provided the clarification and saying it's never, okay, I'm just using her for sex, she's just come over for sex, and I'm immediately kicking her out of the room. You still had an issue. Your position is this. If you sleep with a woman...
If she's good enough to fuck her, then you might as well lay her in bed with you. That's all.
So let me pin you down to that position though.
Okay.
Okay, so your position is removing varying degrees of context or whatever. Let's assume for your position, let's say it's not this sort of rude, she's just coming over for sex, then I'm going to kick her into the guest room right after sex. It can be yes, we do have sex, and I'm not kicking her out immediately.
Right.
I wouldn't even categorize it as kicking out, but we continue to hang out the rest of the night. Maybe we get some food, maybe we fuck again, and then maybe we watch a movie, we cuddle, and then we're both getting tired. Oh, hey, let me get you set up in the guest room. You said your position is, if you're willing to sleep with the girl, you should be willing to lay with them, sleep with them in the same bed, right? So do you have an issue with it in the way I just described it?
I don't, because I believe that's personal preference. And if I was to tell you you were wrong for having your own personal opinion, I would be a hypocrite.
But it is my preference. I get that. But you also said if you're willing to have sex with a woman, you should be willing to lay with her. Something to that effect, right?
I mean, you shouldn't you? If she's good enough for you to put your stuff into her.
So okay, is my preference wrong then?
It's your personal preference.
Well, I understand I can have the preference. Is it a bad or wrong preference?
I don't think you should be having a woman in your house and having intercourse with her and then shoving her into another room, whether it's hours in between or not. If you're wanting to have intercourse with a woman, you should keep her as your woman.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, so you've dug in your heels a little bit on something that I can argue with now. Okay, so... Now I'll give you the justifications for why. So first off, I think First off, I think people, regardless of like a reason or justification for it, I think somebody's boundary is reason enough. So I don't think I shouldn't even have to explain it to a woman. I shouldn't even have to justify it. I think me simply just having a boundary, me in terms of my own, I guess this would be a justification, comfortability. If I just want to have my own sleeping space, and that's my boundary, that in and of itself should be enough. But I'm prepared to give you some reasons. So one, I think, look, if you're a fucking controversial podcast host, who knows, who knows? She's a fucking assassin who came to fuck and then murder you in your sleep or some shit. I don't know. But jokes aside a little bit, I think in terms of sleep quality, there's really compelling arguments that people sleep better in separate beds, even if there's not snoring from either partner. I do think it's the case that, at least for me, I know some people totally fine, not an issue. It won't have any impact on your sleep quality. For me, sleeping in the same bed as somebody does typically impact my sleep quality. I'm not a young gun anymore. I need my sleep time. I need to be able to get some good sleep, get the beauty sleep. I need to be well rested for my work. And honestly, just to be in a good mood, to be in a good disposition, I need a good night's sleep. So for those reasons, I do prefer to have, not to say that I can't do it, whatever, like sometimes, maybe on Valentine's Day, I'll be nice and she can sleep in the same bed or whatever. Maybe our anniversary, sure, go ahead, sleep at the foot of sleep on the ground. Not kidding. But generally speaking, I do like separate beds because of the sleep quality component to it. And I think my sleep quality supersedes my girlfriend's desire to have a little bit extra level of intimacy by sleeping in the same bed. Do you want to respond?
Who, me?
Yeah, I was answering your question.
I mean, that is totally your personal preference, and I'm not going to give you any hate on that. Where I come from, I would honestly feel rejected.
It's not about rejection, though.
But I have to come from a woman's point of view and say, hey, look, if a guy is looking at me saying, I'm good enough to fuck, but I'm not good enough to lay in his bed, I don't want to be there, quite frankly.
Why does that have to mean that you're not good enough, though?
But, and it doesn't necessarily have to mean that, but that's how women's brains typically think.
Yeah, but if
they go to worst mode.
Okay, but if I say, hey, listen, this is not a rejection of you. If I didn't have these issues with my sleep quality when I do share a bed, I would have absolutely no issue sharing a bed with you. It's not just you. It's been with all past
And you express that, though. That's a different thing. You exactly put it the way you feel, and you give me the explanation, okay? That's a different scenario opposed to somebody just being like, okay, one and done, go to the next room. You know
right.
what I mean? So I give you your respect because you at least put your reasons why, and you give them the option to respect it or not. So kudos to you.
I give her the option to respect it or not. Well, I give her the option to respect it. If she disrespects it, I mean...
Yeah, she's gone, right?
Back to the streets, I guess. I mean, if she's really going to cause friction over it, it's going to be a major issue. But I think the origination point here was about submission. And so, look, I think as a woman, it's totally, yes, probably a lot of women would prefer, some women are totally cool with it. They're like, yes, I'm on board. A lot of women probably prefer to sleep in the same bed. The point I'm trying to make when it comes to submission is it's okay for you to be internally perhaps disappointed. However, you're not going to then nag me in an attempt to get compliance, to coerce me to your will.
Well, nobody should be nagging you.
No. But for example, I know, obviously, look, you've been invited on a discussion show to have debate and discussion on these various dating-related topics. if you gave me the level of like, let's say that was a role play right now that we just did, and I had to walk you through all that shit to get you to finally be okay with what I'm putting down, and you've just caused way too much friction.
And I agree. That wouldn't do it with me.
Like, yeah. What?
Quite frankly.
Now, look, again, it's a different context. I know, of course, you've been invited to come on a dating podcast and talk. But if a girl gave me as much friction as you just gave,
I'd say,
right.
See you later. Bye-bye.
Deuces. But my question is,
I can be honest.
You would be deuces too?
I would. I truly would.
So just to be clear, you just fucked a guy, and he's like, okay, hey,
But that's where you miss me, though, because I just don't do it so quick.
So just to be clear, the perfect guy, and you guys, you won't date him if he won't sleep in the same bed as you.
I didn't necessarily say that. I said more along the lines of I would feel offended. I truly would.
No, but you said you would do
I'd feel
deuces.
rejected.
Okay.
Well, I mean to myself. Yes, I would give deuces to myself, obviously.
No, but deuces...
I'm crazy.
Okay, but... okay. I guess the point I'm trying to make here is ultimately, you women, if you want to sleep in the same bed with a guy, that's fine. Although if the guy in his determination has said, hey, I'm going to get you set up in the guest room, internally, fine, whatever. You're a little disappointed. You wish you could sleep with him. You don't get it. You accept it. You keep yourself pleasant. You regulate your response, and you accept it. Fair proposition? I don't know.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
It's mostly been me and her. Does anybody want to weigh in on the sleeping in the same bed thing?
I think it's a fine preference because at the end of the day, you're sleeping.
Right.
You're sleeping, and if
Yeah.
I really had a problem with it, I would just go home. But I mean, I don't care if I'm with somebody and they're like, hey, like, I want you to sleep in the guest room. I'll go to the guest room and sleep because I'm sleeping. At the end of the day, I'm sleeping, and it doesn't. If I wake up in the morning and I'm like, oh, I want to go lay with him, then I'm gonna wake up, go in there, and go lay with him. But it's not something that I'm gonna like. I'm not gonna be upset if he's like, hey, will you go sleep in the guest room? Because I do that sometimes too. I'm like, no.
There you go.
So I don't think it's an issue at all.
Anybody else? Thoughts? Anybody?
I'll say something.
Yeah.
I personally think that if a man is telling you that he wants you to sleep in a guest room, how is it my place to like try and make him comfortable with something that he's clearly not comfortable with? That's just...
Well, you have no place trying to do that. And
so do you have a place to tell a man that you should sleep?
I would never tell a man what he should or shouldn't do.
But you would argue
But I
with
wouldn't
him.
go and sleep with a man and then let him kick me to the guest room. That's what I'm
He's
saying.
not
That's not what we're
kicking
talking
you
about.
to the
That's
guest
not
room.
what we're
now.
talking about. That's not what we're talking about, though.
He
If
even
told me
said
he wants me to go and sleep in there, I'll let it be what it is. But at the end of the day, I have my own house.
he said that okay, you have your own house.
Yes, ma'am.
So he said that he's not kicking her to the guest room. He
Right.
would even cuddle with her, watch a movie.
Right.
But if he's asking you to go to the guest room just to sleep,
Well, that's fine.
but
It's just
It's
you guys
not
are
fine
kinda
because you said it's not
neglecting
fine.
The fact that it's like it's the first time with like the sleeping together aspect. You guys got to realize that too. Like sleeping together is such an exchange of like souls and passion.
so what if he's
towards
not
each other.
like wanting to do that? Why can't
Well,
you
if
just
he
go
doesn't
home
want to do
instead
that,
of
that's
arguing
fine.
with
Sleep
him?
in different rooms, but like, how can you sleep with somebody and then just be like, I don't want closeness with you after you've been as close as you can get to somebody.
Okay,
That's
so
all I was saying,
if you
though.
got that close to somebody, right? That would be one thing that you
Right.
would fight with him over.
Right, but he's like, you should be okay with that. You
I
should
mean,
be
he's
okay
not
with
comfortable with it,
having
so
that.
you're saying that he should be okay with it because the audacity of sleeping
Well-
after he just fucked you. Like, you're saying,
I'm not
that's what
saying
you
that
said.
I would be okay with it. I never once said that. I said I would be, quite frankly, agitated about it. I wouldn't want to go into the room, and I would never allow it to happen like that. Actually.
But you said earlier that you had to go to another room because of the snoring and you couldn't handle it, right?
Well, that was also with somebody I never slept with, so. That's a different situation.
You said as a woman. I don't think it applies to all women, but
Well, I mean, I am a woman.
I'm a woman too,
and so if we can relate on something, we don't have to like just not relate altogether. We can relate on certain things. You don't just have to be like off one side and against me. You know, we could relate on some things.
How do you
We
want me
don't
to
just be
relate to
against-
you?
Huh?
How do you want me to relate to you? How
I
on some
mean,
things?
Can you just not have any compassion in your heart at all? Are you just really that cold-hearted that you can't relate
I'm
to anybody?
cold-hearted because I disagree.
Well, I'm not saying
Wait,
that.
can you
You're
speak
saying
closer
you
to the
can't.
mic, please? Mary, keep
You're
an eye on
saying-
this if you can.
You're really saying that. How are you supposed to relate to me? And I'm telling you, you can relate to me just by having compassion in certain situations.
But
What-
you didn't have it with him whenever he wanted to sleep in his bed.
Well, that's not true because I told him it was a fair point and.
Did you,
know,
ask, like, would you ask a man if you would sleep in his bed after he did it with you? Like, you would ask a man, are we sleeping together right after this? In the
I'm
bed?
not asking him that. Are you?
I mean, you
Are you
care
just
so
gonna let him
much.
pick him
I
out?
wouldn't care if he wanted me to sleep
You're
in
gonna
another
just be
bed.
like, okay.
Can you
He's
speak?
I'm okay with him telling me to get the fuck out of this room and go and sleep.
He's
in
not
another.
telling you to get the fuck out.
But even if he was or not, like.
But he's not. And your
is he-
argument.
but what if he is?
But he's
You know,
not.
even if you slept with him or not, like, it doesn't matter
I don't
the
think that's
relation of
anything
his
to fight
conversation
about.
at the end of the day.
I don't think it's something to fight about.
Well, it's not. It's really not.
So just go sleep in that bed.
Okay.
Or go home.
I would go.
I mean, he's
home.
letting you sleep at his house. Some women don't even get that.
Well, I have a home, so.
Okay.
I'm still trying to understand if that's just a really strong personal preference that you have or if you actually think it's wrong.
I think honestly, if you don't want to, if you don't feel
whoa.
safe with sleeping with somebody, you shouldn't have them in your house. Period. Like, how complicated is that?
It's
Okay.
not
If you
about
want to
safety.
fuck them and send them to the curb, send them to the curb.
So
Don't
bad
send them to the
faith.
guest room.
It's so bad faith. I was obviously joking about that. You need to contend with my actual true argument, which is it impacts sleep quality.
That's fine.
Look, please don't make us have to remind you again. You're too far away from the mic. This close to the mic. Can you do it? No. Like, get close to the mic.
Yes, I can do it.
Okay. I'm sorry, but I've had to ask you multiple times. When you're speaking, be this close to the microphone. Can you do that?
Yes, I can
Okay,
do
thank
that.
you. All right, so I'm just a bit confused here by the whole objection to the sleeping in separate bedrooms thing.
I feel like you see it more as an objection instead of really where I'm coming from. It's not an objection. I relate to it in a certain capacity, but I also see another perspective of it as like you should kind of respect each other a little bit more than to do that with each other if you don't even want to be together at the end of it.
Okay, so when you say respect each other, what would it mean in this situation for the man, assuming he has this boundary of wanting to sleep in separate rooms, how does the man show respect to the woman while maintaining his boundary?
Well, I mean, how does a man accept a woman cooking for him? How does a man accept a woman doing all these things for him when he can't even sleep in the same bed as her?
These are completely separate things. It's incoherent what you're saying. So, if a woman sleeps, or if a woman cooks and cleans, I am now beholden to sharing a bed with her.
Not necessarily, but how can you sit there and just be like, I have these certain qualifications, and you have to have some type of like, you have to work together, compromising.
What's the no. There's no compromise. I think as it relates to something like this,
the fact that you say there's no compromise,
There is no compromise on
means
this.
that you have no desire to work through it with your partner.
I don't think that there's anything to work through here. I think if I'm the guy who's making 7 figures a year, and you're staying your ass at home, my sleep quality is going to impact my ability to work. Yeah, that supersedes your shallow desire.
But she's just staying at
Hold
home.
on.
She's not just a one-time thing. Then.
That supersedes your desire for a slightly increased level of intimacy that you desire. Sleep quality supersedes that. And even if it didn't, as a woman, if you're a Christian woman or you're in a relationship with a submissive dynamic, it doesn't matter. If he wants it to be separate beds, that's how it's going to be.
And that's fine.
No, it's clearly not fine to you. But so what is the compromise? Tell me what the compromise is.
I mean, at the end of the day, you and your partner have to talk about that. The compromise is between both of you two. It's not between my choices or my opinions.
Are you Christian?
I mean, obviously.
All right. Do you believe women should be submissive to their husbands?
Yes.
Okay. So if your husband, once you're married, has made a determination, he starts a new job, and his sleep quality has become impacted by sleeping in the same bed as you, and from here on out,
Whatever daddy wants.
what are you arguing about? I don't know what you're arguing about.
I'm not arguing anything. I'm agreeing with you on that one. But that's after you're married. If it's just a one-time situation, like, how are you going to do it on the first time? And that's where I was coming from at the beginning. I don't really have any disagreement with what you're saying. If you need better sleep, sleep. Like, that's fine. But on a first-time situation, like a first date, that's where I felt like it was wrong. And I'm sorry if you misunderstood me.
No, but it seems like it's more than just that. It seems like it's wrong in other contexts too. Like when you're boyfriend and girlfriend and you guys have, been together for a period of time where there were opportunities for her to sleep over, but no, instead you have her set up in another bedroom, in the guest room.
Well, like I said, I have no problems with that as long as that's a mutual understanding between the two of you.
But you do have a problem with it because you said, well, why would you sleep with a woman, but not
But I was
share
under
a
the
bed with a
impression
woman?
you were talking about the first encounter. And like I just
I'm
said.
fine with, even in the first encounter, I'm fine with
Well, from
separate
my
bedrooms, even then.
where I was saying, I was under the impression you were talking about the first encounter, and then you phrased it in a way whereas after you were married. So I have different perspectives on those different scenarios.
Okay. Anyone have any other thoughts on that? What you got?
I personally know a few married couples who do sleep in separate beds because of said sleep quality being affected. And that has no effect on their intimacy level, has no effect on their their affection towards each other, their like relationship health. It has no effect. It's just both of them understand that like it's what's going to be better for one person or the other, and it doesn't, they don't let it affect them too much.
Sure.
Because like for instance, if your husband is snoring like crazy and you have work at 5 a.m. the next day, and you let him know like, hey, like I feel like nothing personal towards, like it's nothing personal, but like the snoring, it just affects how I sleep. I feel like there should be no issue with sleeping in separate beds.
I totally agree. Totally agree. And look, women can also want that too. The woman doesn't want to share a bed. She wants her sleep quality good. It's hard for her. The guy snores. The guy moves. Whatever the reasons, right? He's too hot. She's too cold. Whatever it is. Mary, did you show the first ones? Yeah, it's like a different thing. So yeah. Okay, I guess new topic then. I don't know. We got some non-submissive Christian women's here. Christian women's. That's an interesting one. Okay, let's get to Lenley. You have some notes though. I'm sure maybe you even wanted to weigh in on some of the topics, but you do disagree. You say you're pretty liberal, so politically there are a lot of topics we would disagree on. Would you date an ICE officer?
I would not.
A woman, a lesbian ICE officer.
I would not.
She's the hottest woman ever.
I would not.
Because of the ICE officer thing? She's really hot, though.
I think that they abuse their power.
All of them?
A great majority.
The majority of ICE officers.
And I think that if
abuse
that's
their
what
power?
you want to do as your job, then that's just probably not compatible with me, personally.
Enforcing the laws of the United States is to be
Yeah.
looked down upon.
Because I don't agree with all of them.
Yeah. Okay. Just curious, what do you think? Well, going around the table, would you date an ICE immigration enforcement officer? I don't know if you might not. Well, you're going back to Taiwan, so you're Taiwanese, right?
Yeah, Taiwanese.
Is it like? Are you scared of China? Like, is China gonna invade you guys, or what's going on?
I don't really know that.
You don't know about it? Okay, I don't know if we
Yeah.
can talk. I don't know if they're allowed to talk about it, right? Can they talk? Can you talk about it?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like they don't want to talk about that stuff. Is there immigration enforcement in Taiwan? I don't know. Okay, we're here. We'll go to you. Would you date an ICE officer?
It depends.
On what? What about the guy who shot the woman? Yikes! That was it. Hey, that was. I shot from the hip there.
It's a low blow.
The one that hit the girl.
Okay, disregard that. Would you date an ICE officer?
It really just depends on the type of person
Let's
they
say,
are.
yeah, he's a good guy. You like him.
If he's a good guy, I like him, and if
But
he's
that's his
not-
job.
At the end of the day, that is his job. But if he's not the type to, if he's just doing his job, doing what he's supposed to do, at the end of the day, that's not really my like. If I like him for who he is and he's just doing his job, I don't see an issue with it.
Well, you're married, so what's your husband do?
We met doing security at a hospital.
Is he still doing security?
No.
Oh, so you stay at home
Yeah.
husband? You bring home the bread, bring
yeah,
home the
and
bacon.
he holds down the house for me.
Hey,
He's
there
a
you go.
great at it.
There you go. If there's any billionaire women watching, I will be the best stay-at-home husband. I'll do it. I'll quit my job. Shit, for a billionaire woman, fuck it. Sign me up. Mackenzie Bezos, what's up? What about you? ICE agent?
No.
Why is that? You just disagree with
yeah.
stuff? Okay, what about you? Would you?
I think it really depends on the person, and like we need to know each other first.
Let me ask this, since it's, you guys live in a different country. Would you
Yeah.
date a police officer?
I would, but actually I'm scared because my job is illegal in Singapore.
Oh.
So what if we break up and call the popo on me?
The popo. Wait,
Like I'm really scared.
can you say that again? The popo? Call the popo?
Yeah, I'm scared they call the police on me.
The popo.
I'm really scared.
Oh shit.
Why? No.
What about a firefighter? Would you date a firefighter?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you date a police officer in Taiwan?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. What about a soldier, military guy?
Soldier. It's fine for me.
Fine for you?
Yeah.
It's fine too.
Fine. Would you date an ICE officer?
No.
Why is that?
Because I don't know, just no. It makes me sad.
What makes you sad?
I don't know,
The deportations and
yeah. It's just I don't know, it's sad.
it's sad
Yeah.
that they. What is sad about it? Like that they're. What's sad?
I would rather just like date like someone in the military or like a police officer.
No, but what's sad about it?
It is, and you see like this stuff on the news. It's really sad what happens.
Well, like some bad things do happen, but I mean, in terms of like, the sort of standard, operating procedure of, immigration enforcement where they're just deporting criminals, is that sad?
No.
So you're fine with the deportation of criminals?
No. Wait. Can you repeat that?
Are you okay with the deportation of criminals, illegal alien
yes.
criminals?
Yes.
Okay, would this just include illegal immigrants, period? Because they are committing a crime by virtue of being in the country illegally?
I guess it would just like kind of depend on the person and who like the person and like who they are as like a person, their beliefs and stuff. But if that's their job, then that's their job. So.
Their job is being illegal immigrants?
No.
You mean the ICE officer?
Yes.
Oh, if you would date them, okay. What about you? Would you date an ICE officer?
I would.
Okay.
I would be a little scared for his life, so maybe that could stop me, but maybe.
But you don't object to the job itself?
I don't object to the job.
Okay, I guess back to you. You wouldn't date an an ICE officer. Why is that?
Because I don't like the abuse of power that is happening currently.
The abuse of power. So what is the abuse of power that's happening?
There's a lot of violence going on, like the woman that obviously just got shot in the face. There was no reason for that to happen. That was
No reason?
no reason.
Didn't
for
she
that to
hit an
happen.
ICE agent with her car?
She did not.
But there's multiple
There's-
points of views, and he suffered internal bleeding from that.
From
That car, from
point of
Renee
view-
Good.
That's what they're saying.
There's multiple
Yeah.
points
That's
of
what they're
views.
saying.
That's
In the
what
point
the
of view, it
reporting is
shows
saying.
her
Body
turning
armor.
the car.
You see body footage. Come
Turning
on,
the
baby
car.
girl. You got to see multiple points of views.
Can I ask you a
If
question?
somebody was going to go towards you with
Can I
your
ask you a
car,
question though? So if
But
you
shooting 3 times, like one,
That's okay.
like he just, it was excessive.
So 1 shot's okay, but 3 shots isn't
Oh,
even
wait,
when
yes.
you're getting
Wait, just
ran
to be
over.
clear. Yeah, that's
Do
good.
I think he-
Wait, that's actually really good. That's really good.
Do I think he should
Wait,
have
hold
shot?
on. Wait,
No.
really quick. Just to be clear, you said 1 shot's okay.
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't believe that 1 shot would be okay, but I do
Okay.
believe it's excessive.
So it would have been okay if
that
she
there
ran him
was 3
over?
shots. No.
But what are you
I'm
supposed
not
to do in
saying
that?
that
When you're
she
a
was
federal
right.
agent, when you're employed by our U.S. government, you're actually above her,
I
above
think
a
he
Samaritan.
should have stepped back.
Well, he tried to, but then she just reared into him. He was going around the car. If you look at his body cam footage, you will see that he was walking around the car, and you hear her partner going, hit, like, speed off, like, go, drive the car into him. You cannot say that's okay. She shouldn't have been there. She was sitting there antagonizing them for 2 hours prior to that whole situation. That is not okay. You do not antagonize our federal workers.
I still do not believe it's justifiable to have shot her in the face.
A couple questions for you, really quick. Just I don't think we'll linger too long on the killing of the woman, which, by the way, it's awful that she died. It's a bad thing anytime anybody dies. However, just really quick, who's aware of the story? Who here thinks that the killing was unjustified? Anybody think that?
I
Like,
think it's
killing-
wrong.
The killing was unjustified.
I'm kind of.
Wait, really?
Maybe killing was a little unjustified. To shoot is different than to kill.
Yeah,
well,
like, you
well, I
have to
mean, if
shoot
you
her in
shoot
the
somebody,
face.
well, I mean,
No,
if that's really
yeah.
only, well, okay, hold on, a couple things. So, she was interfering with their operations. I from what my understanding is, she was following them, and then she illegally got into the roadway to block them. So, question: do you at least acknowledge that she was interfering with their operations?
I do.
Okay, so we can establish that at least. So that follows by, there was a different, not the guy who shot the gun, but there was a different officer that was approaching her car, giving her a legal command to exit her vehicle. Do you acknowledge that happened?
Yes, I
So
saw
he
that.
was giving her a legal command to exit her vehicle. So when a law enforcement agent tells you to get out of the car, that's not really, at that point, you're not going to be like a sidewalk attorney and be able to get yourself out of that. If a police officer is instructing you to get out of your car, it could technically, he might not have justification to do that, but there's a saying, you can beat the rap, but you can't beat the ride. So typically it's best to, and in this case, they had she was blocking the road, she was impeding traffic, they were, from my perspective, it was a lawful order for her to exit the vehicle. They were about to detain her. So at that point, she was being detained. Now, if a police officer is trying to detain you, are you allowed to flee?
No.
Okay, boom. So now she's fleeing. Now I believe, can somebody in the chat tell me, does that get things to felony territory? I believe fleeing becomes felony territory. In any case, though, what's probably the most troubling thing is that there was the agent directly in front of her car. Now, was he a little bit off, a little bit to the side? That one camera angle the camera angles aren't the best. However, he was, as she started going forward, there was a point where he was in front of the car as she started accelerating when his partner or whatever gave her a lawful order to get out of the car. So there's a Supreme Court case, I think it was back in the 80s. If vehicles can be deemed deadly force, and I'm sure you would agree with me that you could kill somebody with a car. And if you are driving towards somebody with a car, You could kill him. We afford police officers and law enforcement officers a certain extra level of, for example, if you assault a random person, like in the street, that is a crime. However, in the course of a law enforcement officer's duties, if you assault a law enforcement officer, that comes with a higher level of, let's say, punishment, right? So in this case, she was moving her car in the direction of a law enforcement officer. Now, it's unfortunate that she died. Obviously, wish that went down. There could have been, in some alternate universe, could have been a whole bunch of ways that could have gone differently. From a legal perspective, self-defense. I don't think you're going to get around a self-defense argument. She was given the lawful order from a police officer to exit the vehicle. She was being detained. She was attempting to feloniously flee the detainment. There was a law enforcement officer directly in front of her. You're denying that he was struck. They claim he was struck. They claim that he went to the hospital. There was internal bleeding. Maybe you dispute that. In any case, it's hard to get around this. Ultimately, you know how that could have gone? She could have complied, got out of the car. Maybe they detain her. Maybe they give her a ticket. She goes on her way. Maybe she would have gotten arrested. She should have complied.
Mm-hmm. I understand the perspective of him trying to defend himself in that way, but I do think that it was excessive with firing so many shots and shooting her in the face. I don't know exactly what his approach could have been as far as an alternative prevention, but I do think that it was excessive. Was he doing his job and was he fearful of getting hit? Possibly yes, but I do believe it was excessive.
I mean,
should she have been there doing what she was doing? I don't necessarily believe that she should have. Should she have gotten out of the car? Most definitely. But can I see where she could have been fearful that she was going to get killed because of what the media is showing us right now from how ICE is behaving? Yes, so I see both sides of it, and it is very unfortunate.
So if you were pulled over because of what some instances of what by the way, most traffic stops are completely unremarkable. Have you ever been pulled over by a cop?
Yes.
Were you murdered?
No.
Maybe the cop was a bit rude or a bit of a dick, but he gave you a ticket and you went on your way. Mm-hmm. Have you ever been the victim of police brutality?
No, I have not.
Has the police ever physically assaulted you?
No.
How many times have you been pulled over by police officers?
Maybe 4 or 5.
And, sometimes they can be a little rude or their tone might not be the nicest. But besides that, were your encounters with the police mostly unremarkable?
Mostly, yeah.
Okay. So, if you were to just, oh my God, I see some shit in the media, and you were like, I'm fearful for my life, I'm going to speed off, that's not going to have a good result.
And I can see that.
Yeah. Anyways, whatever. But let's just go ahead, though, and say, you know what? There's some dispute there as to the killing. Mm-hmm. Like, who knows, really? Like, maybe he didn't do everything according to, everything perfectly. Let me let this chat come through, then I'll ask the follow-up question. We have Pasty George here.
Message from the government of Canada.
Thank you, man.
Pasty George donated $200.04. According to Glenn Kirshner, a retired federal prosecutor, and other lawyers who viewed the multiple videos online, the ICE agent violated numerous policies and safety procedures. Cont.
Well, I don't know. I think there's a lot of people, especially who are conservative on the right, who think it was completely self-defense. But yeah, I mean, he probably did certain things wrong. I mean, like, did he check his backstop? Like, there's fucking other cops, like, in the I don't know. So anyways, Oh, the question was, though, related to immigration. Let's go ahead and say that there are like examples of ICE agents doing things bad. But in terms of the guiding principle of what they're doing, which is enforcing immigration law, do you object to that?
I don't think that. I think that, yes, illegal immigrants should be deported, but and be made to come back in a legal way. But how they're doing it in such a violent manner and putting people through these, for lack of a better word, concentration camps type. What would you call that? What would you call it?
Detention facilities.
Detention facilities.
Yeah, I don't think.
I don't think the conditions in those are proper to keep people in.
What are the conditions?
From the videos I've seen, people are getting beat up because a lot of the ICE officers are like excessively using their power, and a lot of people are coming out traumatized. They don't know what's going on.
Well, I mean, if you're resisting arrest, the officers do have the leeway to use necessary force to effect an arrest. And if there are instances of actual brutality going on in detention facilities, I would stand next to you and say that that's completely wrong. There should, if you're in a detention facility, you're arrested, you're in a holding cell. No, you shouldn't be abused. Although sometimes people, like for example, in not even immigration facilities, but in like actual prisons, the inmates can say misbehave. They can cause issues, and that would, in some instances, give the guards the right to use force to stop what they're doing. Like for example, if you're not being cooperative as an inmate, they can use an escalation of force. If you're an inmate and you what's it called, gas somebody, or what's the term? Like basically they throw poop and shit on and piss. They make this like concoction, the inmates, and they'll throw it on the guards. They're gonna come into your cell, you're gonna get pepper sprayed, you're gonna get tased, and they're going to take you out of the cell by force, and the inmates are probably gonna resist, and they're gonna put you in ADSEG, administrative segregation, and they're gonna do it by force. So there are instances where these detainees, these illegal immigrant detainees, are going to encounter, or perhaps they're being uncooperative, perhaps they're causing issues, and sometimes the use of force is going to be justified. But if you could point to me to a situation where, hey, these clearly it's some sort of abuse of the detainees, 100% agree with you, it's wrong. 100% agree with you. However, if you're an illegal immigrant in the country, yeah, you can get the fuck out.
Can I prove this? No, I cannot. But from videos that I have seen in the media, I do feel like there is an abuse of power. Do I feel like it's all unjustified? No.
Well, do you think arresting people is an abuse of power?
No, it depends. Okay. So I feel like if you are an illegal immigrant and you are here illegally, I do feel like you should be deported and have to come in the legal way. But I feel like the profiling people, and I've seen videos of some people get detained that are citizens.
Sure.
And there's been mix-ups, and I just feel like the profiling shouldn't be happening because there are a lot of immigrants that are here legally.
Sure.
And they should not be treated as illegal immigrants because they are here legally.
Well, I think you can make an argument that, like, for example, a citizen who gets like detained or stopped by ICE and they're like just on the basis of their skin color or, their ethnicity or whatever. I think that there are compelling arguments as to how that can be wrong. However, it seems to me like when it comes to the people who are against ICE and all the ICE protests, they're fine with the illegal immigration.
No.
Yeah, I think.
Or I'm not. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that I.
Well, then I don't have all that much to debate, disagree with you on. If we're on the same page about illegal immigrants, then we're on the same page.
I just feel like, yes, people should be treated as people and they should be treated fairly. And
well, are you fine with them being arrested?
Yes, for coming here illegally, yes.
All right.
A message from the government of Canada.
Pasty George donated $200.04. Kirshner also states, 1. Her wheels were turned away from the ICE agent. 2. The ICE agent deliberately walked in front of the vehicle. 3. Her tires were not spinning. Cunt.
Oh, he's going to send another one. Well, while we wait for that one, the ICE agent, she was stopped. So she was not moving. So it's not like she was moving and then as justification so that he could later shoot her, he like jumped in front of the car as he was going. No, she was stopped. He was already in front of the car. I think if you see the full length of his vantage point, he was like getting cell phone video of her license plate. And so I don't know, he was getting in front of the car. I don't think that there's anything wrong there. Here's your follow-up.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $200.01. I have been debating this all week. The agent was hit by the vehicle, but it was absolutely a good shoot.
Oh,
He cracked off .2 splits one-handed while being hit by a car. Pasty, stop watching libtards.
Yeah, and I'm curious, look, there's a lot of missing context in the sense of, like, how belligerent had she been being prior? Like, a lot of these people have been stalking these ICE agents, right? So, look, that's not justification for a shooting, but to what degree was she being like a thorn in their side? Again, that's not a component of the justification, but like that would give us greater insight into, you know, what was going on the moments prior to the shooting. Pasty, do you have your continued coming in here? Because you sent that one in 5 minutes ago. Kind of just waiting for it here. Grid 1 and Pasty George are going to have a debate in the super chats. But look, let's assume he was hit, right? Let's assume he was struck by the car. If you hit a cop with a car, look, you can say it was at slow speed. If you hit a cop with a car, you're going to get shot. Like, there's a risk of you getting shot at least.
A message from the government of Canada.
Pasty George donated $200.04. 4. The ICE agent was not hit as he was to the far left of the vehicle. 5. He called her effing B after shooting her, which will severely hurt him in court. Kirshner has 30 years exp, which is cred.
It might hurt him in court. Who knows if it even goes to court? I'm not sure if it'll hurt him in court. You know, it's like, let's assume he did get hit. Like, yeah, if I don't know, if in some situation I got my foot ran over or something, I'm not saying that's what happened to him. I might let out a few expletives out of pain or frustration or anger. I don't think that him calling her a effing B, it's not a nice thing to do, I guess, but I think the bigger thing is obviously the shooting. But I mean, I don't think that's going to be particularly inculpatory. What's that?
I feel like if this happened in a different state other than Minnesota, like for instance, if it happened in Texas, this would not be a debate. You know, you're going after somebody, you're going to protect yourself. That's something we do when we're in Texas, you know. The fact that we can't recognize that in another state as self-defense, that's still a woman with a deadly weapon. That's a car going after another human. She's been instigating a situation. That is not all right.
Well, look, I want to be charitable here. So, to be charitable, I don't think she was trying to hit him. I don't think she had malicious intent. However, regardless of your intent can have some implications, but if somebody is the victim of vehicular manslaughter, well, intent would change whether it's vehicular homicide or vehicular manslaughter. Mm-hmm. So intent would matter to some degree. But from the law enforcement's perspective, regardless of what her intent is, it's kind of hard for us to know where his mind's at. Here's this woman who's been harassing him. He did, in fact, get hit. So regardless of the intent, because you can do things accidentally. Like, even if it's not your intention to do it, you could have just, I'm trying to get away. I'm definitely not, like, I think, again, to be charitable, I don't think she was trying to hit the guy. She was trying to get away. She was trying to turn. But she did hit the guy.
I've read reports that this man was actually, prior to this incident happening, he was hit by a car and dragged. And don't quote me. I don't know if this is true or not, but I did read reports on this. Okay, so if this man has PTSD from already being hit by a car and then he's hit by another car, what are your instincts going to be if you have PTSD for a situation like that? You're going to do anything to neutralize the threat, right? Right or wrong, especially when you're in a governmental force.
I just want to say my take on it.
Sure.
And I want to see, like, your disagreements with me. So I'm not saying she should have been there at all, even though people protest, certain situations. I heard that he got hit before this incident, and he did put himself in front of another car after having the PTSD. And the video I saw, it looked like he was already on the side. She had backed up, turned her wheel, and then went. And my personal question is, could he have moved away from the vehicle at the time she was backing up and turning before she even drove off? And it does put other people in danger if you do shoot a moving car into a moving car.
So if you look at his dash body cam that they released, because that is public record, you will see him walking around the vehicle. Okay?
I saw that.
And you also see him holding his phone, because that's part of his whole discovery that he put into the police department. He shouldn't have been doing what he was doing. But you do hear in that video, people are telling her to get out of the car. And then you hear her partner saying, drive, drive, drive,
Right.
go. Anybody who's in that situation, if you were there and you were walking around just trying to get a little evidence, it's a car's coming at you, I'm shooting. I'm sorry.
So you're saying he had already walked around the car?
He had, yes.
And he got her license plate.
He did.
What should have happened after that?
Honestly, he was doing what he needed to. He was collecting evidence.
He got back and...
She should have gotten out of the car. I think she should have gone and talked to the agents because she was interfering with an investigation.
Not everybody's mindset is the same, though. I feel like...
And I feel that, but when you're dealing with an authoritative figure, you gotta listen to the leaders. You can't just go and do whatever you want all the time. You gotta listen to the people who are running
But that
this
wasn't my
country.
question.
What's your question?
My question was, could he... Like I said, he put himself in front of the car after I'd already hit by the car. She turned the wheel, or she backed up, turned the wheel, and then went forward. Could he have done something different by
Sure. But you also have to understand I think there's a tendency, not just in this instance, but in many other instances, where things happen in split seconds. This all transpired 5 seconds. Literally 5 seconds is basically the moment when she started moving the car to the point where she got shot. It's 5 seconds. 5 seconds. And so... It's very easy for us to slow down and zoom in on the various different angles of footage. And first off, one of those angles is really, there's a police officer in front and it's kind of blocking the view of the shooting officer. It's very easy for us to sit here from the comfort of our own homes and, being here or wherever you originally saw the video, who knows how long he'd been on shift. It's fucking cold as fuck in Minnesota. All these factors play in here. You're having to make a split-second decision. Could he have done something else? Of course he probably could have. But what happened was he's in front of the car. She's moving forward. Their position is he got hit. It seemed, from my perspective, looks like he got hit. Looks like he got hit from the car. From his angle, definitely looks like he got hit. Could he have done something else? Sure. He did what he did. I think it's self-defense, legally justified.
Do you think he's using the other situation to determine this event?
Well, I think any time you have, how much do cars weigh? 5,000, 4,000 pounds. Anytime as a law enforcement officer, if you have a moving vehicle going towards you to a someone who's clearly interfering with police operations and they've been given a lawful order to exit the vehicle and they're refusing to comply, you're probably going to make some assumptions. His past experience, I think, is kind of, I don't think his past experience is a detraction or a benefit to him. Like you said, it happened before. I don't think it really matters. I think you could just judge this one on its own merits. Self-defense. I mean,
if she really wanted to intentionally hit him, though, wouldn't she have just went forward instead of backing up and turning her wheel?
Who knows? I'm willing to be charitable and say I think she's trying to get away. I don't think she had some malicious intent to hit him. But regardless of your intent, if what ends up happening is you do strike a police officer, like for example, I'm trying to think of an example, let's say you're resisting arrest, like the cops are trying to put cuffs on you. Have you ever seen videos of people resisting arrest? Mm-hmm. Right, and so they might struggle, right? And maybe they don't have an intent to, like, as they're struggling, have you ever flailed your arm and like hit somebody accidentally?
Probably.
Like, I don't know, you ever been in bed with your husband and you like turn over and you smack him in the face?
Or no, I can see that happening, but
I don't know. Like, but you could see it happening. Like, I don't know. You're in bed, maybe you're even sleeping, and like you kick your girlfriend or you kick your boyfriend accidentally, right? Well, I don't know if that's a good example. But in the case of a resisting arrest, if the person resisting arrest on its own is a crime, but if while you're resisting arrest, you're like flailing your arms and you like smack the cop in the face, would you agree that it's possible that someone could be resisting arrest and when they do, they flail their arm accidentally and they did not have the intention of hitting the officer in the face and breaking his nose? Would you agree it's possible?
Yes.
Okay, so regardless of the intent there, you're going to be charged with battery on a law enforcement officer, assault on a police officer. Doesn't matter what your intent is. Your ultimate final action was you did in fact hit the police officer. In that same vein, I don't think she was trying to hit the guy, but she did hit the guy. And from his perspective, he's less in tune with what her intention may or may not have been in that split second, cold as fuck. I don't know if it was whatever, early, whatever. He's just seeing, oh, car moving forward towards me. She's being belligerent, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Get hit. Boom.
So what happens if I like raise my arm up and accidentally hit her in the face?
What do you mean?
Like you said, like my
totally different context, but
no, I'm just saying, like, should she, like, I don't know, never mind. I get what you're saying. I don't disagree with you at all, and I do agree that people resisting arrest shouldn't resist arrest.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, we'll move it off of the illegal immigration talk. Okay. You say a lot of the ideals I have about women you strongly disagree with. Like what?
Well, I actually don't have an example. I just know that you're much more right-leaning.
More right-leaning. Well, do you think I'm misogynistic?
I do.
Okay. Who else agrees? Does anybody else here think I'm a misogynist or misogynistic? Abby?
A little bit.
A little misogynistic?
I think you do come off that way.
I come off that way? Okay. Anybody else? I'm not going to be offended.
I'm not saying you can't change my mind.
Morgan? You guys don't need to wait for me to call on you. Just be like, oh yeah, Brian, I think this. Alice, right? Yes? No? You love me?
I don't really know you.
Yeah, I mean, clip. Maybe you saw a clip. Oh my God, he's such a misogynist.
No.
Okay. Morgan?
Also no, because I feel like even if there is clips, you can't really, like, because some people take clips out of context.
Sure.
Exactly.
So you can't really base it off of like a YouTube clip or an Instagram reel
fair.
or anything. So I don't really know.
I don't get that.
So we got Abby with the maybe, but you have a more strong position on that. First, let's just define our terms. What's misogyny?
I think that is thinking that men are superior to women.
Thinking that men are superior to women. Okay, have I ever said that?
No, not
Okay.
that I've heard.
Okay, so you'd have to use a different definition of misogyny then.
I just think the way that you kind of talk about the submission
That's misogynistic.
is a little misogynistic. I'm not completely against submission because I think it depends on the dynamic of the people in the relationship.
Right, it's all consensual.
Yes.
Like submission that's never forced. Submission is willfully given.
Yes.
Yeah. It's cooperation.
But
Willful.
I think that your perspective on how women should be automatically subservient is a little misogynistic.
Well, I mean, I think it's a better dynamic in general, and then at least in my own relationships, and I think for the sake of other people's relationships, I think it's a better dynamic.
Mm-hmm.
But look, people can negotiate their own dynamics. If the woman wants to peg the guy, she can. Like, I don't think that's like great, you know?
But
like
why not? What if that's what they want to do?
I mean,
Like, why would
look,
that be-
I don't know. It's kind of an L for the
It
dude.
doesn't have to be your thing. But why is it an L for the dude? What if he wants to be submissive to a woman? Why is that a bad thing?
Well, it's just so contrary to my own perspective.
Is it not a little misogynistic that you think that that's...
Why would that be misogynistic, though?
Because I think that a man can...
If anything, it would be
doesn't have to be-
misandrist because I'm like, it's like an L for the guy.
I guess.
Like it would be misandrist in this way. You're less of a man because you let your woman peg you.
Why do you think that that makes someone less of a man?
Well, I mean, what does it mean to be a man? What does it mean to be masculine? Letting your woman dominate you in the bedroom? I think, hey, look, people are into whatever, all kinds of stuff, whatever it is. I just think that that's not a particularly masculine thing to let a woman penetrate your anus. So to each their own or whatever, but it's not into it, you know, not into it personally. And
I mean, you're right.
What's that?
That's completely you're right.
Okay.
I mean, personally, I'm not into it either. I just wanted to know, like, what your perspective was on that.
Yeah. So wait, okay. You think I'm a misogynist? Anything else? Any other examples that you can think?
Not off the top of my
Just
head.
the submission thing, the being submissive. Well, maybe, I'm sure, okay.
But I've also only seen you, like, clipped and
Yeah.
stuff. I've never had an actual conversation with you.
You strongly
so.
disagree, though. You said you disagree with the rating women.
Oh, yeah. I don't like that either.
Why is that?
I don't know. I think it's odd.
Why is
I
it
don't
odd?
think that people should have ratings. I think people will have beautiful qualities, and beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So you may think that a woman's ugly, and another man may look at her and think she's the most beautiful thing that has ever walked this earth. So I think it's...
Wait. Sorry, could you repeat that one more time? So yeah, just repeat that. Sorry, I was like looking at something on my computer, and I missed the trail end there.
Okay.
My bad. I apologize.
Okay. So... Wait, what did I just say?
You're saying like I think I caught most of it. It's basically there's somebody could be super ugly and then somebody else could think they're super beautiful.
Yeah, I think that beauty is up to like the eye of the beholder. So I think whereas you may
Totally.
think that someone's unattractive. Yeah.
There's
Because
no
some people
there's
that
no patterns.
I mean there's like beauty standards, but someone that I may find unattractive, other people may find very attractive, which happens.
Yeah, I believe that can exist, but I'm more interested in looking at perhaps universals or looking at generalities.
Mm-hmm.
So what are the things, and you might not even be able to even articulate them, but like there is something when you look at somebody, you can make like a really pretty rapid fire determination as to if they're attractive or not attractive, or more attractive or less attractive. So what are the similar traits that supermodels possess? Because there are things, like if you look at all the supermodels that there have ever been, you'll start to notice certain patterns about like their facial symmetry. You'll notice certain certain things about, it could be their body. You'll notice certain things about facial harmony. You'll notice certain things about skin clarity. You'll notice a whole bunch of things, right? And you might not be able to like list those out and articulate them, but everybody within them has some degree a capacity to make really almost instantaneous, either conscious or subconscious determinations as to how attractive somebody is.
I think that there's definitely a beauty standard. Like, you're definitely right about that. There's a beauty standard. I just think it's kind of degrading to rate people and have them rate themselves.
I don't think it's degrading. I just think, is the truth degrading?
No.
Wait.
I don't, but it's the truth is different for different people.
Right.
So
No,
how
well,
you rate
it is.
does
objective.
not affect how other people may.
Well, so there is so for example, would you agree with this? While I agree that beauty is not strictly objective, but I don't think it's strictly subjective either, in the sense that, like, in the philosophical sense of what is objective, what is subjective, and I'll get you in just a sec. There are, for example, is it objectively true that there will be near universal agreement as to who is deemed attractive?
Yes, there is
Okay.
going to be a more popular, like, to the beauty standard.
Like, for example, who do you think is a guy? Well, I know you're a lesbian, but who's a man who you think is, like, you might not be into him, but you think he's like, whoa, he's really good looking?
I think Somber is adorable.
Who the fuck is?
He's a singer.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Is that like the goth guy who?
No, he's tall and he has brown curly hair. Somber.
What about here?
S-O-M-B-R.
I think. Do you know Brad Pitt?
That's my man.
I can't think of what he looks like off the top of my head. I mean, I know who that is.
Have you
but
seen Fight Club?
No.
Have you seen
haven't
what's the
seen
Benjamin
shit.
Button movie? Fuck. Have you seen? Oh my God, why am I blanking on these movies? Inglorious Bastards. Damn, bro, you gotta watch some movies or something.
I know. Everybody tells me I haven't seen shit.
You don't know Brad Pitt?
I forgot what he looks like. I'd have to see a picture. I don't look at men
Swaley.
like that.
Somebody in the chat said Swaley. Definitely not that guy.
I wish you knew who I was talking about so you could reference.
Here, can you Google the? Did you Google? The
I feel
guy?
like Somber's like objectively attractive though.
Well, subjectively. How would he be objectively?
Subjectively, correct.
He wouldn't be objectively attractive.
But like beauty standard wise, I feel like he's kind of because
it
he's tall.
could be objectively the case that a majority of people would agree that he's attractive. That could be objective.
I would think yes, that.
That could be objectively true. What's that? Sure.
He's
Scroll
a cutie,
down.
right?
No.
I mean, I think women.
In my lesbian opinion.
Yeah, but you'd
women
probably
think he's
like
cute.
his music, and then
I
like
do.
when a woman likes a guy who's like a singer or some bullshit, like he's not ugly. He does have solid jawline, but I mean, he's not like a male model.
See, it's my opinion. But
Okay, but here, why don't we do this though? Is he more attractive than I am?
to me personally,
But see, you're able to make a determination just almost I guess instantly, that you can create a hierarchy of who you think is more or less attractive, right?
Yes.
Like there are some men, even though you're lesbian, who you think are more attractive,
yes, I can see
right?
how men.
Like Somber, more attractive than Brian. Totally fine with that. So your objection to the rating system is it's just a hierarchy. Like if Somber for you is a 10 and maybe I'm a 5, or I don't know, if maybe you give him an 8, and you might not put a number on it, but it's somewhere deep down in your lizard brain or some shit.
Maybe. Okay.
Like how about this? Are there guys more attractive than Somber?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe you can't like name one, but
Yeah, I
would you
can't.
acknowledge that there are men who are more physically attractive than Somber?
Yeah.
From your perspective,
Yeah, I'd say so.
right? And then are there men who are less attractive than Somber but more attractive than me?
Yeah.
Okay, now we're building a hierarchy. So you have guy more attractive than Somber, guy less attractive than Somber, and then me, right? So okay, now we're able to, now somewhere deep in your lizard brain, you might not be able to like actually articulate what the number rating is, but you are doing it nevertheless.
Yes, I think that
So-
the only difference is that I wouldn't verbalize it.
Right, but it's still there. It's still in your brain.
I guess technically yes. I
And,
mean, I
like-
don't have like a number system.
But
where
you would
like,
do this
he's
with-
an 8, he's a 2.
Do you do it with women too? Like, do you care about looks in a woman?
To an extent, but I have a very broad type in women. Like I find different qualities
Sure,
in women.
that's fine. Yeah,
beautiful.
there's a wide variety of types in women, and they can come in different shapes and whatever, and they can all still be attractive.
But I would never like
Are
take
you-
my exes
what,
and like
thicky,
rate them.
thicky ickies? Is that, you like a thicky icky, or
I do like.
you like a thick girl?
I do like thick
Giant,
girls.
are you a boob or a butt girl, or a labia girl like me? Labia guy.
all of the above, I guess.
Do you have, as a lesbian, do you prefer innies or outies?
I don't mind.
You don't.
I think pussy is beautiful.
Okay, I prefer outies, to be honest.
Yeah, we know you do. You have
Yeah.
a
I have a
BLM.
I have a nonprofit.
What is it?
Organization.
Yeah.
BLM.
Yeah, BLM.
Can you raise your fist with us for a moment of silence?
Are we all doing
We're having a labia moment.
Rest in peace. 10,000 labias removed a year. That's sad, though, to think about it.
Tragic, huh?
They should send it to me, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of
I mean, I would like to keep them in jars, I guess.
Yeah. Like, if I just had a collection of...
Yeah.
That'd be kind of sad, though.
We could bond over that. Yeah.
I wonder what they do with them. They probably put it in, like,
Throw
perfume
them
or
away?
something.
That's horrible. Yeah.
Like, don't they use men's... Like, when they circumcise men? Don't they,
I
like,
mean,
put that shit...
They use it for
just a
anti-aging
snip,
stuff.
Oh, they put an women's anti-aging
labia,
creams.
yeah.
That shit is crazy.
Maybe I should like.
Okay. But so, okay, you have, when it comes to women...
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, ooh.
Never use
For the ooh.
Yeah. Just show of hands, who here has a large labia?
What?
Morgan?
Like I'm a stan.
I feel like she's on, I don't know. Why did you point to her?
Wait, who's me?
Hey, who's got it? Show of hands. Hey, it's okay. No? Nobody's gonna raise their hands?
I don't even know what we're
Morgan,
talking
have
about.
you seen her vagina? Why? What's going on, Morgan? What the hell? You're just exposing Alice over here. Do you want to tell us something, Alice?
No.
Morgan, do you want to tell us something?
No.
You know, what's that? Who's got the fairest skin of them? What is that? Or fairest hair? What is that thing?
What?
Like, isn't it from a Disney movie?
Who's the fairest?
Who's the fairest of them all? Who's got the biggest labia of them all? Who's got the biggest labia of them all? That's what I'm trying to
Would
know.
you like to know?
Indeed. Indeed.
What's the prize?
Yeah, but I just want to say, if there's any woman here who's ever felt self-conscious about their labia, don't get it chopped off. Don't get surgery. Don't get the labiaplasty. Just rock the big labia. You'll find a guy who's a big fan, who's all for it, who's all in on the big labia. Don't chop that shit off. Look, some guys don't like them, but when you find a guy who likes them, he'll really like. Because the guys who, like, I don't know. I feel like the guys who like innies, like, they don't care. Like, if you have an innie, they don't care. Like, it doesn't, like, yeah, having sex feels good, but like, if you're with a guy who likes a girl with a big labia,
Then it's like
he rides for you. He likes you a lot. I'm just gonna say, he's really into you, you know. So, anyways,
Alrighty then.
like, I'll even if she has a world record labia, I'll give her a pass on a few things.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she gets a couple passes.
She doesn't have to be submissive if she has.
No,
like,
she's
a
still gotta be
really big-
submissive.
Okay.
She has to be submissive, but like, I'll give her a pass on a couple things,
Okay,
you know.
okay.
What if
Like-
like she can go to the club if she's got a massive labia?
Yeah.
If she has a giant labia, once a year she can go to the club.
Okay,
I'll
yeah.
let it. I will.
The bigger, the longer the outing, right?
Yes, the
Yeah, okay.
bigger the labia, the bigger the
Prize.
the outing, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm such a gracious, generous guy. I'm such a nice guy.
That's as long as
She
you're
can go out
out.
to the club. She can go out to the club. Okay, let's see what else. Okay, we were gonna do. When's your friend? Hey, baby. What's her name? Baby.
She's back
Baby.
here.
Hey, by the way, I just really quick before we get into the next topic here, I noticed that you guys have some plastic surgery
Yes, I have.
in the chest region,
I have.
both of you. Does anybody else here have plastic surgery? Anybody? Like any plastic? I'm curious. Do you got, and how old are you guys? You're 22 and you're
25.
25? Do you guys have photos of yourselves before the plastic surgery that I could see? Because I'm curious for science and research.
My phone is over there.
But do you have those photos?
Yeah, I actually posted on social media. It's really funny.
But it's not like you're an adult, right?
Yeah, I'm an adult.
But it was before the plastic surgery.
Yes.
That could be interesting. It's on.
It's on my Facebook, like somewhere. I have to find the photos.
We should do a before and after. That'd be interesting. Are you down for that?
Yeah, my face, like everything is fake.
What? Yeah, just curious. What have you had done?
I did my boobs, facelift, nose job like 2 times because of the first time was botched.
They fucked it up.
Yeah, like really botched,
Damn,
like crooked.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Anything else? Do you have lip filler, Botox?
Lip filler, no, like just makeup.
Do you have a lip flip?
No, just makeup.
Okay.
I have like fillers on my cheeks and Botox on the chin. Yeah.
Do you have lipo?
No, but I use Ozempic.
You used to what?
Ozempic.
Ozempic, BBL?
No, not yet.
Not. Oh, you are though.
I want to get. My ass is flat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Get the fat from, girly.
Like I'm consulting the hospital, like maybe implants. Yeah, but I'm still consulting. I'm not rushing into it.
Okay. And did you? What about the? I know there's the eyelid surgery. Have you had that?
No.
No?
It's natural.
Natural. Okay.
Yeah.
And then what about you? What surgery have you had?
The boobs.
Boobs.
Nose.
Nose? Anything else like filler, Botox?
Lips.
Lip
A
filler?
little bit.
Okay. Lipo?
No.
BBL? Butt implant?
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh, it's coming up.
Planning to.
No, don't. Hey, it's not scheduled, is it?
No, we're different hospital.
But you guys, it's not. You haven't paid for it yet, right?
No.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do the BBL. Look, you already got the fake tits. I'm just saying, you know, you guys are fine without the BBL.
I'll see if I can exercise and grow some butt.
That's a good way to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got some athletes here at the table, right? Are you athlete, Morgan? You do soccer or something?
No, I played lacrosse in high school.
That was gonna be my next guest. Alice, soccer?
No, I
lacrosse?
used to do cheerleading.
I also used
Can
to
you
do cheerleading.
Do a cheer for us, Alice? Let's see it. Bust it out.
Do
a cheer for the whatever podcast. Oh, you did it too?
I did cheer till my junior year.
WHAT. Ever. Whatever. Can you do it? No? Let's hear it. Come on. Cheer. Let's see the cheer.
What do you want us to cheer?
Oh, no, your high school cheer that you guys did or whatever. Go Bobcats.
I'm gonna hit a go-kart.
Come on, go for it.
I don't remember that one.
All gas.
Just do go-karts. Just do go-karts.
I don't know it.
Say go-karts. What?
One eternity later.
Go-karts. No.
All right, they're not going to do it. Fuck it. It'll probably be cringe too. You had your chance. You know, you guys were about to be scouted by like the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders if you guys did it, but unfortunately, hey, sorry.
I wasn't very good
Or you
at
guys are in
cheerleading.
Michigan, so the Detroit Lions, I guess.
I actually want to try out for them when I'm 21.
There's that too. Okay. Wait, we were talking about plastic surgery. Yeah, don't do the BBLs. Don't do the BBLs, guys. You can't sit on your butt for like weeks or something. You can't sit or something.
Like 2 months, you can't sit.
It's implant, I think. But
For the implants?
yeah, for implants, like.
There was a girl that was here. She said she couldn't sit for like 2 months after getting it.
Oh, wait,
But
she had
three.
three
She had 3
BBLs?
BBLs.
Oh.
That's just crazy. We have Blawfest. Can you read this one?
My position on flowers jobs and breast augmentation is quite simple. If I can touch them, then they are real. Otherwise, it's none of my business.
It changed boob to flowers for some
Flower
reason.
jobs.
It's the I don't know.
Flower jobs.
I think he meant like labia jobs.
No, he was
Probably.
talking. No, he was. I see the original. He did write boob jobs, but it like the program that we use will like change words or whatever. So Blawfest, I disagree a little bit. I don't know. I'm like a natural body supremacist, you know? You know what I mean?
I don't.
No?
Like you want it natural.
I think everyone have like different preference, and I really respect that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's see here. We have the rating. Let's just do the rating segment then, since she's not a fan of it. So here, let's do this. Oh.
Did you just want?
I don't even see it. Okay. Well, I guess going around the table, what do you rate your looks? And we're gonna give me 3 ratings. Your looks on a scale of 0 to 10. So tell me your face rating, your body rating, and total. Everything total. Starting with you.
And I can't do 7, right?
And you can't do 7.
What if it averages?
You can't do 7. We'll accept as the average 7.
okay.
But face, body, it can't be 7.
I would say my body is an 8 and my face is a 6, so I say 7 personally.
Total. Okay, so we'll say, hold on. We'll say, so let's do face, body, total. So face 6.
Yeah.
Body 8.
Yes.
Total 7.
Yes.
What about you?
8, 8, and 8.
8, 8, 8. That works. Okay, what about you?
I think my face is a 9, and I
Okay.
think my body's an 8.
Body 8. So total.
Like 8.5.
8.5. All right. What about you?
I'm not really that confident, so I'm just gonna have to say like 5 and 5 because I have some
5, 5, 5?
5, 5. Yeah.
5, 5, 5. Okay. What about you?
6, 6, and the total 6.
All right. What about you?
I think like 6, 6, 6 too.
6, 6. We got some Satanists here. All right. What about you?
Maybe like 5 and then 5, another 5.
5, 5, 5. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm on the 5 motion also.
Okay. All across the board.
6.5 all across the board.
6.5 all across the board. All right. Somewhat reasonable for everybody. A little bit high for some, but no 10s. But we do have Morgan. She did give herself the highest rating. 9 face, 8 body, 8.5 total. 8, 8, 8 for you. Okay. Let's do this. This is a new one. Rate your personality on a scale of 0 to 10.
9.
9 personality. What about you?
Me 6.
6. Okay.
10.
10 personality. All right.
I can't say 7.
Well, fine. 7's fine, I guess, for this. Actually, no. Fuck it. No 7.
No 7?
So 6 or 8?
I'm gonna have to 8.
8.
I
Okay.
don't know.
What about you?
8.
8.
5.
5.
6.
6.
I'm going 5 again.
5. Okay. Alina?
8.5.
8 point with the fraction. Okay. All right. Wow. Who was the 10 personality? That was you. Okay. She's got. All right. I guess what makes you a 10 in personality?
I don't know. I just think I'm a nice, funny, fun to be around person. Like, I don't know. I've never had people say, like, people who are like actually like close with me and friends with me. I've never had them say anything bad about my personality, really.
Okay. Sure.
So I don't know. I think you guys need to be more confident and like rate yourselves more. Personally, that's what I think. I think you guys.
Why didn't you rate yourself a 10 in looks?
I mean, you can be confident, but you don't got to be cocky.
Oh, okay.
So I think, everybody could have gone higher with their ratings.
With
I
their
think.
looks ratings or with
Everything.
personality?
Really? I don't know their personality, so I can't say
Who was
that.
wrong? Tell me who was wrong.
I think everybody was wrong on their looks. I think everybody's.
I didn't rate mine. Yeah, go ahead.
I think everybody's looks definitely need to be like way higher than they were. But I can't really speak on personality because I don't really know.
Well, I need to rate myself in looks. I give myself 4.5, 4.5, 4.5 across the board, I guess. Personality, I can't pick 7, huh? I was going to go for 7. Damn, 7's. You know what? Fuck it. I'm breaking the rule. 7. I'm picking 7 for the personality. How about this? Abby, your friend, she rated herself a 6.666 across the board in looks. What do you think she should have rated herself?
A 10.
Higher than you? Better looking than you?
I think all my friends are beautiful. I think all my friends are 10s. I think
But you're not a 10. You said you're not a 10.
somebody else could rate me a 10 though, easily.
But you don't think you're a 10.
I don't like to think too much that I'm a 10 because I don't know, that's just me personally, but I think all my friends are 10. I think I don't know.
I personally think Morgan's a 10.
You think Morgan's
Yes,
a 10?
she seemed pretty.
She rated herself too low. And
Yes.
Morgan, your friend Alice here, Alice gave herself, it was 5 across the board?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
Do you think she was too low with her
Yes.
looks rating?
I do think
What
she
is
was.
she?
I think she's also a 10.
Oh,
I
boy.
think anybody could look at her. I mean, obviously people have types, but I think there's hundreds of people out there that will look at her and be like, yeah, that's a 10. Like, that's my type. Like, I like that in a girl. She's a 10.
Okay.
And I think there's a lot of guys out there and girls who would look at all these women and say the same thing. I think they're just not confident enough in themselves.
The girls are not confident enough? Okay.
I feel like they need to build more confidence to be able to, like, 5s. Like, I feel like all you guys are definitely more than 5s. All you guys are definitely more than 7s.
Well, to be clear, on the scale that I'm using, so 5 would be, that's average. 5 isn't bad. 5 is not ugly. 5 is just your average looking. Most people are average looking. I don't think 10 exists. I don't think 0 exists. Everyone has at least something slightly that could be redeeming. And I don't think I think anybody, you could probably find some sort of flaw, even if very minor. So I don't think a 10 can actually exist. 0 can't really exist. So, but I think it would be confidence to just be like, yeah, I'm a 5. And I feel good about it. And I'm okay with it, you know?
I mean, maybe if you're really confident in it, but
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I'm a 9 and an 8. So like 8.5. That's what I feel like. I mean, I feel like somebody else could think I'm higher, somebody else could think I'm lower, but
Yeah. I had a good thought on this. Let me see. Did I write it down? I had a good note on this. Does thinking you're a 10, is that the same as being a 10?
no.
So would you agree that there is a difference?
Yes.
Like
I
somebody
would.
could think they're a 10, but not be a 10, right? Is that
Somebody
fair?
could think that, but in my eyes, if I mean, it depends on who's looking at them, because they could think they're a 10, and somebody else who also like has that interest in like that type could be like, yeah, that is a 10, or somebody else who has a complete polar opposite type will be like, no, that's not a 10, that's like a 3.
Interesting. Okay.
So I think it just depends on like who the perspective is coming from.
Okay. Going around the table, what do you rate your intelligence on a scale of 0 to 10?
Ooh. 0 to 10,
Your intelligence.
like a 6.
6.
6?
6.
6?
A 4.
4? Okay.
4.
All right.
6.
6?
6.
6?
4.
4?
I'm going 8 on this one.
6.
8? Okay. I don't know. I give myself, I don't know. People could say, you know, different types of intelligence, you know, emotional intelligence, academic intelligence, other kinds of intelligence. I don't know. I give maybe a 6. I think I'd say 6 intelligence. Although, could I just go off of IQ? I took an IQ test. Well, so here's the thing. I took the Mensa IQ test. Yeah. Well, there's a free one that, like a Norway Mensa. And these IQ tests, you can take different ones and they'll vary, which is kind of, I don't know. I took it like 2 years ago at 5 a.m. I was dead tired, and I took it on my iPad. So I don't know if it was reflective of my true IQ, but I got 121. I got 121 IQ. Mary, in the Discord, actually, you know what? You can pull it up. In the Discord, in the wall of whatever, if you scroll up, I have receipts, and you're gonna click You have to scroll up a little bit. I have the receipt. Yes. Click it and show it. What window tab? There it is. There's the results. IQ measured one, and you'll notice 5:52 a.m. November 17, 20. This is so. I was in bed and I took out my iPad, so I don't know. It might be higher, but I don't know. Yeah.
We took one in high school, and mine was 140, which is kind of crazy. I don't think mine is.
Let's be honest, though.
I'm telling you, I don't think it's that high, but I think yours might be higher than 120 or whatever.
You think mine might be higher than 121?
Yeah.
It could be.
If mine was accurate, then yours would definitely be higher. But if your test was accurate, then mine would be wrong.
It's probably.
Maybe both are kind of wrong.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Yo, chat. Wait, I want to do something fun for the viewers watching in the chat. In the chat, what's your IQ? Just type your IQ. Just the number, the 3-digit number. Well, I guess some of you are going to be 2-digit number IQ. Just write your number. Write your number in the chat. Put your IQ in the chat. Don't fucking lie. 9,000. Okay. All right. It's over. Wait, where do I even have that anymore?
She belongs to the
Oops,
streets.
didn't mean to press that.
It's over 9,000.
210. You guys are fucking liars. 200, 159, 134. All right. Let's see. Who's a fucking 104? Okay, we got some real fucking geniuses in the chat. 104. The amount of 140s I'm seeing. 137 from Clapacious.
Half it. That's probably their IQ.
Matt Swagger with the 554 IQ. There you go. Okay, thank you guys. Appreciate it, chat. Thank you, chat. We didn't read those.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's the old message? Yeah. Okay, so what else is there on the rating segment? What do you rate your humor on a scale of 0 to 10?
I say a 6.
6 on humor, above average humor. 6?
An 8.
8 humor, okay.
5.
8 humor, by the way, that's like, you're like a mid-tier stand-up comedian. I think that would be, that's like, you're not Dave Chappelle, but you're like Theo Vaughn. Well, actually, he's really fucking funny. Hold on. His stand-up isn't that fun. Like, he's funnier on his podcast. Anyways, okay, I don't know. Fucking whatever. No, you're like, who's like a 8 comedian? Well, like 9 is God tier.
Adam Sandler is an 8.
Adam Sandler is, I don't think he's an 8. He's like a 6, 6.5 probably.
I feel like
Well, are we
earlier
talking
movies-
stand-up or are we just talking general humor?
I was just talking like in general.
General.
Your humor is also what you find funny. It's not just the jokes that you say, it's what you find to be funny. That's also your humor.
I feel like I laugh at everything though.
Who's like a 9? I think you guys say Dave Chappelle is way up there. Patrice,
Chris Rock?
one of the goats. Chris Rock, I don't.
He's all right.
Kevin Hart. Yo, chat, what's Kevin Hart? Mitch Hedberg, honorable mention, maybe like a. Yo, chat, is Mitch Hedberg an 8? Maybe he might be 7 tier. I don't know. Anyways, whatever. Okay, what about you?
An 8.5.
Your humor's at 8.5. You mog the shit out of Morgan with your humor.
Some days I could.
Okay, what about you?
I think it's an 8 too.
8?
Yeah.
Okay, what about you?
Like a 6.
A 6 humor? Okay,
Yeah.
What about you?
I'm like a 7
Into the
or
mic?
something. I don't know.
Closer to the mic if you can.
Oh, like a 7 or something. I don't know.
You?
I would say 8 because the things that I find funny are really funny to me. So maybe other people think differently. I think 8.
But when I think of humor, like humor is not a passive thing. Like sense of humor would be your ability to detect humor.
Yeah, isn't that what we're talking about?
No, when I think of humor, I'm like, you make people laugh.
Oh.
Not,
5,
I find
4.
things funny. I don't know. Chat, what do you think? I think there is a difference between sense of humor. I mean, some people would use sense of humor to mean like that person's funny. I guess it can mean that, but when I don't know. I think there's a difference between humor and your sense of humor. But I think people use that shit interchangeably. I don't know. To be humorous. Like you can be somebody who gets jokes. And it doesn't just go over your head and you laugh at shit. You get that somebody's being funny. But that's different than being funny yourself.
A lot of stuff goes over my head and out the window
can
and
see
through
that
another door.
Happening.
It just doesn't land where it's supposed to be.
Oh. Wow.
It just doesn't.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
It happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us.
I thought it was just a me thing,
Shit.
honestly.
I don't know. Y'all very confident. I'll say that much. All y'all are very confident, to put it nicely, I guess. Okay. Interesting. How about this? Are you willing to date an average, well, you're a lesbian. Well, for you, an average woman, but are you willing to date an average man, average person?
Yeah.
Yes? Would you date an average guy? Into the mic? Closer?
I think so, yes.
Average guy? Like, so just an average Taiwanese guy has a job, but he's not like rich.
It's okay. I don't.
You'll be the mommy? You'll be the sugar mama?
Not really, but I can pay for more.
Because you make good money, right? With your job, you probably out earn a lot of like Taiwanese. You live in Taiwan, right?
I live in Taiwan.
Like you live there. You're not like
I'm traveling, but I live there too.
Yeah, you spend most of your time in Taiwan.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I feel like you probably make pretty good money. So you probably out earn a lot of dudes.
Yeah.
Good times. Okay, what about you?
Yeah, I would date an average guy.
Date an average man. Okay, would you date?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, 100%.
Average guy.
Yes.
So this is like 5'9", 5'10". He makes what, $60K a year? What is the average now? I don't know. The median, whatever. $60K. Let's say it's 60. 60K. Average looks, average humor, average personality. You guys.
I prefer that
because I would make
personally.
up for it. So
you'd carry.
Yeah.
You'd carry.
Yeah.
With your, can you give us a joke or can you drop a joke?
I don't know.
You didn't drop a cheer, by the way. That.
Bro. The only thing I can't do is short.
A short?
A short guy.
Short guy.
I can't. Like they got to be like taller than me.
How tall are you?
Yeah, how tall are you?
I'm 5'6".
You are. You're pretty tall though. You know most guys aren't your height.
My last boyfriend was 5'3".
Oh, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, baby girl.
So okay, how tall does the guy have to be?
At least 5'8". I feel like, but that's
fine.
average, right?
That's fair.
That's average, right, for a guy?
Totally fair. I think
Yeah.
that's. I mean, 5'9", 5'10".
Yeah.
Is the average, so
Yeah.
that's pretty fair. And you're taller than the average woman too, so. I mean, you could argue like, so okay, 5'4" is the average for a woman. You're 5'6". If 5'10" is the average for a guy, you could argue you could push for 6 feet, and that could be fair. Although that's only like 15% of men. So, good times. Good times. Okay, well, they'll date average guys. Let's see here. Let's get into the notes. We have. Oh, did you want to say something?
No.
Oh, you just moved to the mic.
I'm just listening.
Okay. You're in Singapore?
Yeah, I'm in
Singapore's like super wealthy country, right? It's very highly developed.
It is a small country, but it is a wealthy country.
It's a what? Wealthy.
It's a rich
wealthy
country.
Rich
Yeah.
country. Do you have a preference in terms of dating?
No, actually,
Like, do you
I
prefer
think
white guys or black guys or?
I've not dated white or black guys, but like Asians,
Asian
like
guy?
many Asians.
Tell me, wait. This is a good question for the both of you. Taiwan, Singapore. Where, like, in terms of where the Asian men fall, like in terms of the type of guy, in terms of their personality, their looks that you think are most attractive in the Asian countries, Japan, Vietnam, the Philippines, Laos, Cambodia, Mongolia. Where do you think are the hottest Asian dudes? That sounded kind of gay, but where are the hottest Asian dudes?
Korea, maybe.
Korea.
Yeah.
Have you ever had a Korean boyfriend?
No.
No. Where's the?
Same. I actually like Korea.
You like the Korean guys?
Yeah.
Okay. What about the Japanese guys? What about the personality though? You prefer Japanese guys or what?
I like funny people. Like, I mean, in terms of appearance, maybe like Koreans, but I think like it still boils down to their personality. Like if they're funny and crazy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. What do you think?
Yeah, I like funny guy too.
Funny guy?
I think Japanese guys like a little bit too shy for
They're shy.
me. Yeah.
Which Asian country are they the least shy? Are they more outgoing?
Maybe like.
I think Taiwan is quite outgoing.
Taiwan, Korea.
They're more outgoing.
Yeah,
Okay.
like Taiwan is outgoing.
More
Okay.
open-minded.
Have you guys ever dated a K-pop artist?
No way.
Okay, just curious. Just throwing it in. I don't know really much about that world, but okay. Going back to your notes, or did we need to finish off on the looks thing? Do you guys want me to give you a super surgical, medical, maybe not medical, but medical analytical looks rating?
No. Yes.
Clinical looks rating. Everybody's down. Beautiful.
Down.
I love it.
I plead the fifth.
I love it. It's okay. I guess you know what? Fuck it. We're doing it. Okay, so let's see here. Hold on. I've written down some notes on the all of you.
Oh gosh.
Shit.
All right. Shit. Where do we start? Here, we're starting. Oh my God. Okay, so I'm gonna give you some positives. I'll give you strengths. I'll give you weaknesses. I'm not going to be, even if we disagreed on topics earlier in the convo, I'm not going to maliciously rate you lower just because we disagreed. Won't do that. I'll be completely, as unbiased as possible, and I'll give you a score out of 10. A score out of 10. All right. Okay, let's see here. All right, doing the calculations, being autistic with it. All right, so I've written some notes down here. We're going to start with the mandibular definition. So these are going to be some disharmonies. The lower third, it does read a bit on the soft side from a frontal view. I do think that there's a higher appearing gonial angle. Sorry, this is so cringe. There's a bit of a lower masseter projection. It does reduce the sharp jawline contrast. The mid-face ratio, this is a bit minor, but it's hold on, this is so cringe. Sorry. I want to say that, hold on, you know what, man, it's too hard to go off the notes. I think I might have to raw dog it. Or wait, let me read the, I'm gonna read the notes. Being a little indecisive here. Okay, how about some wait, hold on, let's see. Your mid-face ratio, your facial width to height ratio is a little bit, like slightly weak, I would say. A little slightly weak. You do have also the facial thirds. There's a bit of facial imbalance ever so slightly. Can you turn that way? Okay, yeah. Pretty good nose. Has some strengths. Oh wait, no, I have to rate myself first. Hold on. I gotta rate myself first.
I thought that was you rating yourself.
I thought you already did.
I'm sorry.
Let's see here. Okay. Oh my goodness. Here, so cringe. Hold on, I got this. All right, so positives: blue eyes, tall, 6'1", some okay symmetry, but let's do negatives. Overall good eye area, but really weak, poor under eye area. You know, the bags, a bit of discoloration, not matching skin color, poor under eye area. I'm fat. I should have started with the fat thing. Not fat, but I'm a bit chubby. I need to lose some weight. Big nose, got a big nose. That's, you know, unbalanced facial thirds, somewhat weak lower third, and definitely could work on skin clarity, have a bit of skin patchiness, a bit of skin redness. There's more, but I think I'll leave it at that. Primary thing, got to lose a bit of weight, a little chubby. That'll help in the face area, help in the body area. Got to lose some weight, you know. But I won't do Ozempic. I'm not going to do Ozempic like you, okay? I'm raw dog in a diet if I'm going to do it. I can't have PEDs. I'm not going to do performance enhancing drugs, you know. So let's see. Somebody sent me. I have ideal features. Somebody said high chroma irises with generally clean scleral field. Facial overall midline balance is acceptable. No major orbital or nasal deviation apparent. Okay. I don't know, man.
Sorry.
Grooming mask. Beard materially limits analysis of gonion ramus outline and true mandibular angle. Okay, great. Let's see here. I'm beard maxing, I guess. Okay, here. Let me do the rest now. Let's see. Okay, you know what? I feel like did I just raw dog it? I think so. I think your interpupillary distance is like slightly less, like on the below average side, like ever so slightly.
I don't understand any other terms you're using.
Yeah. I think good harmony. It looks like you have like, I think just a neutral canthal tilt. A little bit.
What's that mean?
Eyebrows could be a bit maybe lower set even at the.
I think she's hot.
I think.
She is hot.
Yeah. I think I already said like slightly disproportionate facial thirds. I think I would give you.
Don't forget the lazy eye. I got a little bit of a lazy eye.
Oh wait, did I rate?
I got a lazy eye too, girl. Don't worry.
Myself. Yeah, I'm a. Yeah,
I'll join the
4.5,
club with you
4.5.
guys.
Yeah, but the lazy eye, I didn't detect. I didn't see the lazy eye, but.
I mean, it's just only in photos.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna give you. I think. Hold on. I think 5.5. 5.5. I'm just doing face. I'm not doing body. I mean, I feel like it's kind of weird to like. I'd have to get a look. You know, it feels a little much. You know. A little much, so I'm not going to do that, but just face. Yeah, I think we got to go with 5.5. Let me see what the chat says. Chat, what do you think? Chat, give us the rating.
My rating wasn't that far off from yours.
I think 5.5.
I said 6.
Maybe 5.75.
She has really good symmetry, and I think the eyebrows are actually really good. Like I was.
No, the eyebrows are good.
Her eyebrows the whole time.
The eyebrows are good, but I think.
I feel like she has a proportionate face. She's really beautiful.
Hey, no, she's attractive. Hey, 5.5. That's very good. That's you're attractive. You're an attractive girl. Oh, come on. Hey, some of you guys in the chat, a little too high. Some of you too low. Let's be realistic here, okay? All right. Honestly, too much makeup. I don't even think I could give you a rating to like too much. I think it's too much. The color contacts. And you have had quite a bit of plastic surgery, right? Mm. Okay. It's hard with the masking if you're wearing too much makeup. Well, you had you have fake lashes?
Yes, they're fake.
Yeah.
These are not. I did not grow these.
Yeah. It is hard when you're wearing the makeup, and it does have an impact on the ability to decipher a rating. But let's see. I'll start with some positives. Well, you had a nose job, right? Mm. Okay. Can you turn that way? Okay. And have you had lip filler or no? Lip filler?
A little bit.
A little bit of lip filler. Okay. Can you smile? Teeth smile? Yeah, nice teeth, nice smile. Good facial harmony. Have you had the eyelid surgery or no?
No.
No. Okay. Good eyebrows. You do have a nose job. Good. It's hard. I don't know. It's a lot of makeup. It's a little hard to tell. Maybe at the end of the show, everybody can remove their makeup. That'll be fun. It's hard. It's a lot of masking. I can't. I want to say. I honestly don't know. It's hard to give a rating. It could be anywhere from like 5.5 to 6.5 in that region. I'd probably err closer to the 6.5 than the 5.5. You're also like the color contacts. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. All right, my good friend Morgan here. Let's see. Wait here. Let me. Let's see. We got. Is there any other analysis I could do? Boy. Okay, Morgan. Let's start with ideal features. You have mild. You have a strong eye area. You have a positive canthal tilt, slightly though. You have somewhat hunter feline eyes. So the two different eye types are, you have like more innocent eyes, which are more typical in like white people can have innocent eyes, but you typically see like the innocent feline eyes in like Asian women. You have to some degree more hunter feline eyes. Let's see. Well, don't scrunch up your face like that. You have a good brow ridge. Your zygomatic contour is solid. You have overall feminine craniofacial dimorphism. You know exactly what I'm talking about. There's quite a bit of makeup cover, so...
I wouldn't say quite a bit.
Well, not quite a bit, but the makeup does kind of impact the ability to do an assessment. You have strong facial symmetry. You have good facial harmony. Can you turn that way? You have a good... Can you pull your hair back a little bit? You have a good ramus. You have a pretty strong mandible. That's good. Side profile nose, strong, turned back. Perhaps your nose is, and by the way, I got a big nose, I'm the first to tell you. Nose slightly bulbous, but not like, still strong nose from both the front and the side. So I guess perhaps some weaknesses, slight chin projection, very minor though. And what else? You have, it's really not that bad, but mild upper eyelid exposure, which it's super mild though. What else? Slightly unequal facial thirds, perhaps slight skin clarity deficiency. So autistic. All right, score. I want to say 6.57. Chat, what do you think? Mary, why are you laughing, Mary?
6.57.
6.57. 6.57. I might err. It might, she might even be able to edge out a 7.2.
What's the eye thing you said?
Oh, upper eyelid exposure.
What is that?
You can see my eyelids? Is that what that means?
Well, so like ideally when it comes to assessments of beauty, you want as little upper eyelid exposure as possible. There's not really much you can do about that, but it's so minor. It's not like, it's very minor. Like these are maybe taking off like 0.1 or something.
Perfect.
6.57 is a very good rating. No?
I mean, yeah, if you think it's a good rating, then
Well, 5 is a good rating, but 6.57, that's strong. I think it's strong. Okay, let's see. All right, here we go. What do we got here? All right. I got some notes, but I'll just try to do skin. I would say like weaknesses. I'd say a bit of skin clarity could be improved. You have negative canthal tilt. Can you turn that way? Like your face?
I hate this side.
Side profile nose, you have a pretty slight, very minor bump in your nose, but it's pretty minimal. Otherwise, and I mean, honestly, like the frontal nose, I think it's quite strong, and you'll give your sons strong noses. Do you have any kids or?
I do. I have 2.
2 sons?
I have a son and a daughter.
Yeah, you'll give your sons strong masculine noses, I guess. I don't know if you want to take that as a compliment or whatever, but let's see. Interpupillary distance, a little bit off, a bit of round face, a little bit. Do you have lip filler? No. Bottom lip strong, average upper lip. Upper lip could be a bit bigger.
Like poke out like that.
I want to say, let's see. Hold on. Let me read from my notes here. I think you have good overall balance. I don't think there's any major like asymmetry. Let's see. I think decent, symmetry, decent harmony. Slightly unbalanced facial thirds. Mid-face ratio, very minor. Slightly mid-face forward impression. I actually don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means
I'm not sure what that means either. You do have a bit stronger than hers upper eyelid exposure. It's not major, but you have more than her. Let's see. You have a bit of limited angularity in terms of the lower third jaw area, and that's pretty much it. Overall rating, I think I just give you, honestly, maybe like 4.75 or 5, around there. What did you rate yourself?
Like a 5.
A 5. 4.75.
But I'm like lower than a 5.
Yeah, I think you might be slightly lower, but I said 4.75. That's not far off from your rating, you know.
But I don't know. I guess I just didn't expect you to say that.
What did you expect me to say? 5?
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Oh, okay.
What were you again?
4.5.
Okay, I'll take it.
As long as she mogs you, it's okay.
Yeah, you still mog. Everybody's still mogging me, so I'm not. Yeah. So let's see. All right, can you take your glasses off for this segment?
Oh.
Okay, is that your natural eye color?
Yes.
You're not wearing color contacts?
No.
Okay, what are they, like hazel or?
Green.
Green? Okay. All right, let's see here. Let me give you just my knee-jerk reaction here. Okay, the septum piercing, I know that's not, like that can be removed or whatever, but it does impact your halo, the septum. So I think you should get rid of it. You should also get rid of the other nose piercing. You should also get rid of your nose piercing. If you want to level, you want to looks max, you want to ascend, you gotta get rid of the nose piercings. We're gonna ascend these girls. You got to get some contacts for yourself. That obviously your glasses don't.
Okay.
You look the way you look, whether you're wearing glasses or not. But if you just want like a really quick thing to like bolster your looks up, contacts. But that's besides the point. Let's see here. I would say you have a weak lower third. So that's going to be like the lower third of your face. So your jaw, chin area, a bit weak. You have a bit of a long mid face. You do have striking eyes, strong eyes. A bit too much scleral show. So that's the white of the eyes. Which isn't necessarily bad if you have more like innocent eyes, which I would say you have. You don't have like hunter feline eyes like her. You have innocent feline eyes. I would say the eyebrows, they're a little bit weak. They could be better. Don't smile. Just I'd say above average lips. Strong lower lip. Upper lip could be a bit bigger. But hey, it's still I'd say above average, slightly above average lips. Let's see here. You gotta get rid of the septum piercing though. You gotta get rid of it. It's gotta go. Okay, take it out right now. Actually,
I can't.
Is it perma?
No, it's just hard to unscrew the balls.
Oh, it hurts. Okay, that's
flip it up.
fair enough.
Just flip it up. Yeah, I don't know how.
You just gotta like. Isn't there? Just like flip it up in there, Abby.
That looks painful.
Dude, can't you flip it up in there? Yeah, just push it.
I can't.
Just
Is it
push
in?
Just push it over your thing.
I can't. My nails are so long.
It won't hurt. Your piercing's healed. Abby, stop pulling away.
Okay. No.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
Is it in?
No, you're running away.
Oh.
You're running away.
Well, you can just kind of like.
Yeah, you can just like flip them
Just
up.
tuck it away.
Yeah.
Just like put your fingers in and just like
Here,
just tuck it.
don't pull away.
Just tuck it in.
Don't pull away.
Just act like you're
It
trying to
won't
push your
hurt.
finger
It's
back up
healed.
there.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Is it in? No, it didn't. I think you're just too like it's not wide enough to flip up in there. But regardless, you can flip them up in there. But
Yeah.
Okay,
like
so
your
I guess
septum.
total rating, I think I would put you, It's a bit hard. I want to give you a 4.8, maybe a 4.9. Wait, take it easy there, okay? Take it easy. It's all right. It's okay.
I don't care.
All right. I think 4.8. 4.8. All right. DJ Sakura.
Yes.
All right. Let's see here. Man, you know, it is a lot of makeup, and you've had some plastic surgery. It's gonna make things a little difficult. I have to go off of your after the plastic surgery. Oh yeah, we should get you guys at some point to get your phones, and you can maybe send us your like before photos so we can compare. Or actually, nah, fuck it. Who really cares? Does anybody really care about that? I don't think people really care. We don't have to do that. Whatever. Okay, so let's see. Very feminine features. No lip filler?
No.
No lip filler whatsoever.
Makeup.
No lip procedure.
No, I actually never got my lip done.
I would say so I'd say very strong, definitely strong above average lips. Your bottom lip could be your top lip is actually a bit larger than your bottom lip. And so typically you want the lip ratio, the bottom lip to be a little bit bigger. Both your lips are good, but in terms of the ratio, the lip ratio is a little bit off. So either you'd probably just want like a slightly bigger lower lip, but I would not encourage you to get lip filler, strongly discourage it. Strong lips, good eye area, although you are wearing the color contacts, but good eye area. I'd say you have what's it called? The innocent feline eyes, which is typically more common in people who are Asian. What else? Fairly feminine features, good facial harmony, good facial symmetry. Me personally, I'm typically not a fan of cosmetic work when it comes to plastic surgery. So like the noses, I personally don't like the plastic surgery thing or whatever. But hey, that's my own preference. So what can you really say about that? And Yeah, I think I'd give you, what did I give you? A 6.5? Wait.
6.5 to 7.
Or was it 5.5?
I think it was 6 to 6.5.
It was 6.5 to 7.
Was it?
For chair 2.
Okay, if I gave her, it was 6.5 to 7 for her? Okay. This is kind of hard. It's a little hard one here. 6.5 to 7. I think we'll have to go with 6.5. 6.5, I'd say. Maybe I'll say 6 to 7. I'm going to give a little leeway. 6, 7. 6, 7.
Okay.
All right. Okay. You guys are twins, but fraternal twins. A little different.
Yeah.
All right. So, I mean, this is actually interesting because we can do a bit of a comparison here a little bit.
Okay.
Can you turn that way?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you?
Turn that way?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, you guys do look similar. I think your eyes are a bit lighter than your sister's eyes. I actually think your eyebrows are a bit stronger in a good way. So that's a good strength. Lower third, a little bit weak. So your chin, jaw area, a little bit on the weak side. Good facial harmony, good facial symmetry, feminine face overall, striking eyes, good eyes, very limited upper eyelid exposure. So that's good. Limited, good scleral show. You have very minimal, well, a little bit of the redness in the eyes, but that can be because you were traveling today or whatever. So
Yeah.
I'd give you, oh boy, this is going to cause some conflict. I think you slightly mog your sister a little bit. What did I give you, a 4.8?
Yeah.
All right, I think I'd give you a 5 to a 5.25, maybe even a 5.5.
Okay.
So 5 to 5.5 will give a range. Yeah, I got to blast through these because this segment takes way too fucking long. All right, homegirl over here. I can't even, I'm going to have to look in actually, can I just, all right. You're wearing quite a bit of makeup. You do have nice blue eyes, strong eye area. Turn that way.
Okay.
Okay, turn back. A lot of makeup, so I have to assume that maybe is under the makeup, is there some skin clarity?
I have like
issues?
2 or 3 problems, but that's it. Other than that,
Mental
it's pretty-
problems?
Nah, maybe 4 or 5 of those. but-
Bipolar? Do you have anything
Oh,
personal?
I wish I was on medication. Maybe it'd explain myself, but I'm not.
You can talk to a doctor about that, but
Any recommendation?
yeah.
No, I'm just kidding, guys. I'm good.
I think I'd give you, I think easier to just do range then.
Be brutally honest.
Well, really quick, just on the facial thirds, I think maybe like slightly unequal facial thirds. So the lower facial third, perhaps a bit unequal. Top facial third, a bit unequal there. Strong jawline, strong ramus, strong sexual dimorphism. So that's good.
What's that mean?
You guys will have to Google this after the show. I think I'd give you maybe a 5.5 to a 6.5, somewhere in that range. I think maybe a 5.75, maybe possibly
I'll
getting
take
up to a
it.
6.
I'm pretty happy about that.
I think that
I was gonna get a 2. I thought in my head, y'all.
I think that's fair. Chat, what do you think? Am I okay? And then Alina here.
You already did mine.
I already
last
did
time.
you.
I know I need a nose job.
I already did you. No, you don't. No, well, you don't need a nose job.
He told me I need a nose job.
I didn't say that.
You look
I did
very
not say that.
Russian. Wow.
I did not say that. I'm not. We already did it, so I'm not going to rate you. But I think Alina's probably. What did I rate you? Do you remember? What was it, 7? I think. Did I say 6.5 to 7?
I think
Or
so.
7 to 7.5? I think it was 7. I think what did I give you? A 7 last time, Alina?
Yeah.
Yeah? 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 Okay. All right, well, there it is. Okay, there's the ratings.
We're all 10s.
You're all beautiful
Beautiful.
in your own way.
women.
All women are 10s.
Woohoo.
Are all men 10s?
Yeah.
In someone's eyes, they are.
In God's eyes.
Not mine though.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, look, Lena, 7.
Last time you said between 7 and 8.
Did I?
Which I don't rate myself that. Not where I'm from.
Not from Russia. We had a Russian girl on last week. Did you
I
watch
know,
her?
I saw
You
it.
know her?
I don't know her.
Not all
I do
Russian
now.
people know each other? Yeah.
You know how big Russia is?
What do you rate her, a Russian girl?
By Russia standards,
Yeah.
I think
Is she a Moscow 5? St. Petersburg?
look, I don't make these rules, but she would be about average.
Average?
I'm not like a supermodel in Russia either, so I don't make these rules.
I'll tell you what, I'll say you guys are all Alabama 10s. How about that?
Alabama.
Are you serious?
That's cousin stuff.
Alabama 10s.
That's not cousin stuff. I'm good.
Excuse me?
I'll be a 0 there.
Wait, you're from Kansas, though.
I know, but
That's
I know
not far from-
Alabama. I know what
Wait,
Alabama
isn't
does.
Kansas right next, like pretty close?
Do you
to
know
Alabama?
geography? Arkansas is closer than Alabama.
But
Alabama's
it's
all
like
in the south.
kind of the same
I'm in the
region.
Midwest. No, it's in the south. Alabama's in the south.
Yeah, Kansas.
It goes
Well, Kansas is a bit
Arkansas.
up north.
Alabama.
Hold on, let
We're
me
in the
pull-
Midwest, in the
let me
middle
pull
of the
fucking map.
U.S.
Hold on, maybe I'm retarded. I don't know. U.S. map.
Yeah.
They're kind of close, right?
No.
Hold on, I'm pulling up a map here.
I don't even know.
We make fun of people from Arkansas too in Kansas. They like to.
Middle. It's kind of close. You're 2 states away.
No, there's no way we're 2 states away. We're 2 states away from Texas.
You're almost. It's Mississippi, Arkansas, and then Kansas. So you're in the middle of the country.
Mississippi, Arkansas, Texas, Oklahoma, and then Kansas. In Missouri,
Well,
you got one
a
in there.
thicker Southern accent than Alabama does.
I don't have a Southern accent.
You got
What
a
you're talking
Southern.
about.
You got a Southern. You
Do
got.
I?
What you're talking about.
Have a Southern accent?
You got a little bit of a Southern
bit.
accent. Here, let's hear you speak a little bit. Go ahead.
Twang.
Like you,
Twang,
come on, let's hear
twang.
it. Come on, Sweet Home Alabama, let's hear it.
Sweet home.
What do I say?
Oh, you
Just
do
that, you
have
did
you do
perfect.
have a bit of an
It's so
accent.
cute.
I don't have no accent.
You have
Sounds
oh,
so
you have an
Southern
accent.
Belle and cute. You sound like a Southern Belle.
Oh,
It's adorable.
You're so sweet.
You
Well, I'm
you
only speaking
sound
the truth.
you sound like a cool winter breeze. No, hold on, wait. Let me
You
hold on.
sound like a breath
Wait.
of fresh air, baby girl.
You sound when you speak. It's like I want to say it's like a cool breeze on a warm summer day.
Alrighty then.
Hey, that's a compliment.
Yeah, crickets.
That's a nice compliment.
Can
right
my
there.
accent bring me up to a 5?
Yeah, does the accent give points?
Yeah, I'm wondering in terms of for women,
For real.
if
Accents are cute.
accents.
Like her accent is so pretty.
Yes.
Yeah, it's okay.
She does have a really good accent.
so
She has a
pretty.
wonderful accent.
Yeah, like the Eastern, like the European accents are good.
Hers is kind of like soft. It's not like strong Eastern European because they're like like all mean,
does.
you know. But she's like sweet about it.
She does
She's
have a
really
nice voice. Yes,
sweet.
this is true.
I would pay $3.99
Actually, one
to
time
listen
I
to
was
her.
here and I got roasted for my voice the whole time.
How could they? I'd pay $3.99 a minute.
What about for men though? Like if a guy has an accent, like he's got a Southern accent.
Oh yeah, I love a Southern accent and Australian accent.
Australian and Southern.
Oh, that Southern accent.
Like-
Find me a
Wait,
cowboy.
can you guys do a Vietnamese accent?
What?
Can you guys do like pretend to be like speak English, but with a Vietnamese accent?
Do you like crystal gel on your nail?
Wait, do it.
Do you like crystal gel on your nail? Sorry.
That was okay. Anybody?
I'm white, though.
Can anybody here do a Vietnamese accent? Ladies, Vietnamese accent from the white girls? No?
I'm sorry, I can't.
No? Vietnamese? No? Come on, you got this. No?
It's in
I
my
wanna
head,
hear
but I
it.
can't make it.
You know what I would love? I want to just go to either the nail salon and just hire like a Vietnamese woman, not a Vietnamese American, a Vietnamese woman, hire her for the show, and she has to have the thickest Vietnamese accent, and she's gonna be my co-host. Oh, you don't have a boyfriend? Wait, that was so bad. I apologize.
You have boyfriend? Why you not have boyfriend?
Why you not? I can't do that.
Why you not have boyfriend?
I like the Vietnamese accent. I think it's cool. Okay. Good talk. Good talk. All right. Where were we? Oh, Mary, can you open the door a little bit?
Yes.
Open the door, please.
Did you figure out where Kansas is on the map?
I looked.
I'm glad you looked.
Let me tell
Learn
you.
your geography,
Let me tell
honey.
you, it's not that far from Alabama.
How far is it from here?
What you talking about? It's Kansas is closer to Alabama than it is to California.
Are you sure about that?
I'll tell you this much.
I'll tell you that.
Back in my day, if I wanted to sleep in a separate bedroom, my girl did not give me attitude.
Yeah, because you beat her.
Well played.
Oh.
Yeah, I went there.
Hey, we are Southern gentlemen. We are Southern gentlemen. We never beat women.
Do you know what they did in the
Never,
South?
ever.
We only beat slaves.
Exactly. Come on now.
But the women we never beat unless they were black.
That's not true. Crickets.
Too much? Too soon? Too soon?
Yeah, maybe a little.
Too soon? Hey, I'm not justifying beating your slave. You know, I never justify
Are you
that.
justifying beating women?
Or, yeah, I'm not justifying beating women either. I'm okay with having slaves, though.
Wait, what?
Women slaves. White
White women
women slaves, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Just kidding.
That's fine.
Kidding. It's
I'm
a
okay
joke.
with that too.
But if a girl was
like,
down with that, like I would,
Hey, if she's down with it, fair game.
if she's
I'm
down,
into that kinky stuff.
if a girl's down to be my slave,
Then
like I'll
that's-
treat her well, like I'll
fair
feed her
game.
and shit. You know, I'll feed her. Like
Is this like cage business or is it like cat? Like, does she just get to stay in the house?
she can have a shed.
Does she have a leash?
I'll give her a shed.
Do you walk her on a
won't-
leash? What about it with the
I'm
whip?
not really into the leash thing. If
What
she
about
was
like
into
a
it,
horse?
I would do it, I guess. But
Like a horse seat thing. You know, like
don't wanna ride like a-
Yeah. You gonna ride her? Giddy up,
Ride her like a
horsey.
horse.
I feel like.
I prefer girl on top, so I don't know. She can.
So would you wear the saddle?
Oh, wee.
Oh,
What's the saddle
shit.
in this? What's the saddle?
Like a saddle
horse
on your
saddle
back.
on your back.
Like a horse
You're
saddle on your back.
horse.
Oh, we're talking about literal saddle.
It could be Hermes though. Hermes. It could be Hermes. So you'll be okay with that, right?
Yes, I'm okay with the Gucci saddle or whatever. I'm not even sure what we're talking about this one. But I don't know, who would be down to, like, let's say you meet a really great guy for the perfect guy, would you be a slave to him? Like
I feel like
slave?
I would. No.
Like a consensual slave.
I would.
Like it's a kink or something.
I'd be okay with that.
You'd,
Yes.
I would be
a
A-okay.
woman?
she'll be okay with it, but she'll argue about sleeping in the
Oh, no.
Like if I'm like, slave,
I'll be like,
slave, go
you're
to
gonna-
your quarters, slave.
I'll be like, okay. Daddy said go to my room. I'm
Oh,
going.
so okay, so then you'd be okay with it.
Oh, I'm okay with
Okay.
it as long as it's not the first night.
Go to your quarters, slave. Go.
Go
Chop, chop.
away, white girl. Go away.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Indeed. Okay. Down, Morgan. Are you down, Morgan, for the slave thing? You wouldn't be a slave?
Oh, no, I probably wouldn't be a slave.
You wouldn't be a slave? All right. Anybody? Slave? For who's like a hot chick?
For a woman, yeah.
Zendaya or something? Who do lesbians like? Zendaya?
Rihanna.
Rihanna.
Beyonce.
Rihanna's hot. I love Billie Eilish.
Would you be a slave for
All day.
all day, every day?
All
for-
day,
for
whatever
Billie?
she wants.
Is she bi?
Kinky.
I think she dates guys, doesn't she?
Yes, I think she's bisexual.
She's bisexual? Okay. Good times. Good
All I
times.
hear is like that one song, You Wanna Guess the Color of My Underwear.
I've seen that live. Good song. Good song.
Huh? She belongs to
You're
the
not
streets.
familiar with Billie Eilish?
I know of her. I'm not really a fan, though, to be honest.
Yeah, she's hot.
I don't really like her music. Is she?
She's really
She's got.
hot.
I think her
I
face
mean,
is
personally.
good. I think.
She's a
beautiful.
very beautiful woman.
She's
She's
beautiful.
really pretty.
I think she's really hot.
Yeah, I think
too.
she's
Just
pretty.
like hypnotic
hot, yeah.
eyes, and her face is so like symmetrical
would do
and
anything.
just pleasuring. It's
Anything.
I'm
glorious.
dead ass, yeah.
Anything. Okay. Well, there you go.
Anything.
We're
Her
gonna
eyes
get
are
into
beautiful.
We're gonna get into the rest of the notes here. Or actually, should we do some of these? Let's see. Bebby. How do you say your name? BB. 23. You circled that you agree with this. Women are just as physically strong as men. And I don't know if that was just like a misunderstanding or do you think that, or women just as strong as men?
I don't really know what. Women strong.
Strong as men.
I think women is powerful, so it's like.
Like physically powerful though. Are they just as strong?
Like muscular.
Like can lift.
Well, not even.
I'm making him carry my suitcases, not me, because I can't do it.
Okay. Well, Morgan, you started to circle it, but no, you.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah. So okay.
Okay.
Yeah. But Abby. I know. I'm just messing with her. I'll ask her when she comes back, though. Man, what is this, bro? I can't even use this. Which ones are circles?
I've literally had so much caffeine today.
Yeah, I
I'm
can
sorry.
tell. All right, well, that's fine.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wait.
I've been up since like 5:30 this morning. Central
Yes,
Standard
but
Time.
I think we should wait until everybody's back, maybe from the table. Or I guess we can do it now. So we have a couple girls here who do OnlyFans.
Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4. Have you guys done other forms of sex work? Like, have you stripped?
Like,
Stripper?
No.
Escorting?
No.
Stripper? Dancing? Escorting? Stripper?
No.
Escorting?
No.
Stripper?
No.
Escorting?
No.
Never?
Really? Never.
Like, a guy was like, here's, what's this currency in Singapore? Do they use dollars?
SGD.
Singaporean dollars.
Yeah.
Here's 10,000, I'm not sure how much, 10,000 Singaporean dollars.
I actually have offers before, but I never take it.
You have what?
Like, I have people offering me because I
see,
work
okay.
in the club.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but no stripping, none of that. Okay. Well, we're gonna do a segment here. This is for the whole panel, but I feel like the women who are OnlyFans girls need to pay a special attention. Hey, Morgan, stay for this. You gotta stay.
Dude, I'll be like 5 seconds.
What do you gotta do?
I just gotta go pee.
Wait, just wait. I gotta pee too. I'm dying. I'm fucking dying. Just wait for a moment, then we'll let you go. All right. So I think in society, whether you're a sex worker, you do OnlyFans, or you're just a normal gal from Alabama or Kansas or Detroit, Michigan, or Flint, Michigan, or whatever part of Michigan you guys are from.
Davison.
There it is. I think y'all have simps. There's a lot of simps. Maybe you've been offered money for like feet pics or some weird shit like that. Who knows? Or some guy was just like, oh, here's $20. Here's $100. They just simps. They just give you money just because you're a woman. Now, this is definitely true for the OnlyFans girls. They just give you money to send you messages on OnlyFans, to get access to your private shit or whatever, to get custom stuff, whatever. So I want, just as a fun novelty, I would like, and when I say I would like, I demand to stick up. I want you guys, all of you, whether you do OnlyFans or don't, because, you know, all these guys are simping and just giving you money. Just as a little funny, funny, you can like say like a bucket list, you know, before you die, I want to do this at least once. Before I die, I want to do X. Before I die, I want to, you know, give Brian money. Whatever it is. I feel like so here's what we're going to do. Who has cash on them right now? Who's got cash?
Card.
No cash?
No.
You're traveling in the U.S., you don't got a little cash?
No.
Do you have Singapore? You got some Singaporean dollars on you?
Isn't in the Airbnb.
Well, shit, get to... No.
It's 2 hours away.
You don't have like your wallet? You didn't bring your wallet?
No,
Your purse?
I left it in the Airbnb today. For real.
What about you got some Taiwanese currency? What you got? You got paper money, dollars.
Only corn, like.
No cash, no dollars.
No cash.
Anybody have cash?
No. My
You
wallet's
gonna give me
not
some
even-
cash?
My
You have
wallet's not
cash?
even on me.
Huh?
You have cash?
Yeah, that's for me though.
Why? I mean,
So nobody's gonna.
We have.
Alice, do you have some cash on you?
Not for you.
I've heard that you like $2 bills.
You got what?
Do you like $2 bills?
I do like $2 bills. You gonna give me some cash? You gonna be a simp?
If I have $2 bills, maybe. I can go check.
I think you should check right now.
Okay, because my dad gets a lot of them. So
Wow.
yeah.
Girl,
I
don't
like-
do that.
Yeah.
Go get it, girl.
She likes it.
Can I go pee while she's
Can I have
checking
one
for
too?
$2?
Actually, no. Alina, take it away. I gotta use the bathroom.
Wrong for that.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Anyways,
too much.
what's everyone's body count? What's your body count?
He wants to hear this.
He's going to
He
comment.
wants to hear this so bad. Should I?
Don't drop the tea without me, guys.
Should I answer? Or?
Would you guys have sex with Donald Trump to prevent World War III?
God, no.
To prevent World War III, I guess I'd take one for the team, guys.
I wouldn't. I'm sorry. We're going to war.
It would be horrible, but I would take one for the team.
Yeah, to prevent
a war. Shit.
to prevent a war, I would.
Would you have sex with Donald Trump to prevent World War III?
Thank
You
you.
could be the hero of our time. You could be the
Forget it.
hero.
We're all dying together. I
You could
can't.
prevent
I
all
just
those
can't.
people dying in the war. You just gotta do it for the big T.
Like I support Trump, whatever, but that just makes me want to throw
You
up.
got it. This is like the ultimate level of support. The ultimate level of support.
Can
sorry,
I
I'd rather
make him like a pocket pussy or something? Because I can make those.
Like a mold of yourself.
Do I have to be conscious or like?
Oh my god.
DoorDash coupon?
Wait.
Would you have sex with Donald Trump to prevent World War III?
I don't know.
World War is pretty bad.
Yeah, World War is bad.
World War.
But like the thing is, I don't want to like do the deed ever.
But do you want to have World War III?
No,
I do.
mean, get me away from Mr. T. I'll have World War III real quick. To save the world, I guess. I mean, it can't be that bad. Not better than me.
Would
I
you
don't think
do
his
it?
wife even wants
To save the world, yes.
Exactly.
It's probably gonna be a 3-minute wonder.
Sadly.
Prevent World War III.
Dude, that's generous.
an old
That's
man
real
and
generous.
we're all young
3
women.
minutes? Dude, 3 seconds is more like it.
To prevent World War III, would you have sex with Donald Trump?
To do what?
To prevent World War III, would you have sex with Donald J. Trump?
No.
What about you?
What about you? Taking turns.
So, here's my very, very logical answer. No.
Okay, explain why not.
So the reason I wouldn't do it is because I'm a young woman with my whole future ahead of me. I do not want to be with a guy that is older than all of my family members combined.
Well, you don't gotta be with him. You just have to save the world one time.
But being with him and being with him, no thank you.
How long do you think it would last? Like, you think it would be like an hour, a few minutes?
Bro, it lasts a few seconds.
Few minutes of your life to save the whole world.
I'm good. We're all
save
dying.
the whole world.
We're all dying. Sorry, y'all. I'm selfish.
Has anyone had sex with more than 2 guys in a 24-hour period?
Oh no.
More than one guy? More than one person? More than one girl?
No, not in a 24-hour period.
Have you guys ever had a threesome or more?
Yes, for work.
For work?
Yeah, for shoot.
How was it?
I actually like my job.
You like was it a foursome or a threesome?
So many people.
So
Because
many,
it's-
like an orgy?
Yeah, like for shoot. It happens all the time.
Did you enjoy it? Like,
I-
what did it feel good?
I actually do enjoy it.
You do?
Yeah.
That's. I support that for you. I really do.
Because during days when I have my period, I
asking if
really
they would have
hate
sex
it.
with Donald Trump.
Like, it is
World
very
War III.
painful.
I bet.
So it depends.
Yeah.
So I stepped away for a moment, but I did overhear
I said
some
no.
some crazy question. Wait, so would the liberal? How about this? Would the liberal women here? Who's like liberal? More liberal? You?
I'd say more than.
I'm not into politics.
Really?
Yes. I'm not really educated on politics.
You got septum piercing. You're into politics.
Doesn't mean I am, no.
Nobody here's got blue hair.
Well, how about this? Did you vote in the?
I couldn't then. I was 17.
You were too young. Okay.
Yeah.
You were 17 at the time of the election?
Yes.
Okay, so you just turned like 19, basically.
Yes.
Pretty recently. Okay. Makes sense. Would you, I get you're liberal, right? Are you leftist or progressive? How do you describe yourself?
I'm not super political, but I did vote liberal.
You voted for Kamala.
I did.
Okay. So obviously, when it comes to politics, seems like you're probably more left-leaning, more liberal. Would you like to live in a world where your worldview, your perspective, your politics was the dominant force in the world?
Ideally, yes.
Okay, here's a question. This is going to be crazy. Would you, let's say for the next 100 years, you could guarantee Democrat presidents, or even like, you might disagree with some Democrat stuff. You might say like a true leftist president for 100 years and complete political power of all branches of government. Would you fuck Donald Trump one time?
Yes.
For that. Okay, wow. She'll do it for the cause.
Hey, and I'm a lesbian, so that's me really doing it for
You know
the
what I
cause.
was thinking? And I was thinking like, okay, let me make it gay though, like for me. Like, so would I, or chat, this is the question for the viewers, and maybe for the women here to think for themselves also. Like, would I, Brian, who we're going to get into the oral sex topic here in a sec, as someone who's not, typically much of a fan of that, and you think that you actually think it's gay if the guy doesn't, but that we'll get to that. Would I give this is going to sound super gay, but whatever, chat. We're going to be a little gay tonight. To see my political will enacted in this country, or even in the world, undeniably, would I suck Donald Trump's dick to completion? Chat, let me hear from the chat first though before I answer.
And make sure you guys clip this, please.
To completion.
Clip
Chat.
this.
Yes.
Chat. To get what you want politically in the world, in the USA, would you suck Donald Trump's dick? Just one time. Would you do it?
It's nice.
Oh shit! Everybody's saying no. Anybody? Think about it, boys. Think about how good.
They're not siding with you right
I
now.
don't know. Look, I am comfortable in my sexuality.
You're a team player, Brian.
I'll take one for the team.
I admire that.
So
I'll
what
take
about
one
Diddy
for the
then?
team.
What about
The
Diddy
fuck
then?
does it have to do with it?
I mean,
I will sacrifice.
Or because of Diddy.
I
Would you
will
do it for
sacrifice myself for the boys.
You do it for Diddy?
What do you mean for Diddy? What are you talking about? The fuck for Diddy? Would you do it, chat? Like, think about how much better the country would be. You know what I mean?
No.
What about? Wait, chat. Let me change it. Chat. Let me change it. Okay, chat. Would you suck dick? Would you suck dick? And you get to be dictator for the rest of your life, and you cannot be deposed. You cannot be deposed. Not dictator, king. You're a fucking emperor. Fucking God, king, emperor of the United States. Nobody can depose you. Fucking total power. Total power. But you gotta suck dick once. And you can. I think you gotta suck the dick.
Better suck the dick.
I think you gotta suck the dick.
It makes sense.
Right, chat?
Yeah.
No?
Temporary pain.
I'm good.
Think about it.
Yeah.
Think about it. By the way, if you're like, you can obviously be as corrupt as you possibly want. So it's like, you gotta suck dick once, but now you're like the richest man in the world because you're like the fucking leader. You're the fucking dictator.
I can't unpuke.
Like I'll just let's just what's the term when you take a company that's privately held and you what's the term? What's the term? You nationalize. Wait, is it nationalize? Chat. What's the term? Okay, ExxonMobil now is mine. What is it? No, not an IPO. Not a fucking not go public. When a government takes, what is the term for when they nationalize it? No, not hostile takeover. I'm the leader of the company, chat. Hostile takeover, no.
Just being
Nationalize? Is it nationalize? We are going to, the government takes over a company. When the government takes over a company, what is it? Nationalize? I think it's nationalize. Yeah, fuck it. I'm taking
government seizure.
I'll take everything. Everything's mine. Everything belongs to me.
Wait, that's being a dictator.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Oh.
Would you still do it if people knew that that's what you did? People knew that you sucked the penis
I was
for the power.
I already said no.
Would
I think you
still-
got to take. Yep, you still take the power.
Everybody knows that that's how you got the power.
Look,
I'm good.
Look, but see, people will like murder other people for power. Like,
That's not as bad.
But
That's not as bad.
well, you might argue for you, but like it's definitely
for
worse
you. For you.
No. I'm saying, yeah. It could be worse for me, but I'm saying like murdering is definitely worse than homosexual dick sucking. Like,
Yeah,
that's definitely
I gotta-
worse.
Well, I'm
I need
glad
that.
you're cool with sucking a little dick.
Do it for your people.
For the people.
I'm just saying.
That's
I'm the dictator. No
I'll
pun
just
intended.
make sure anytime that is presented to me as an option, I'll call you, Brian.
All
Yeah, he
right.
can
I think
choke
I just I don't know, chat. Like, come on, you're not going to be a team player. You're not going to be a team player.
Be a team player to your
Like,
soul
here, chat.
and not do that.
Exactly.
I don't know. You got to be a team player,
I'm good. I'm Team Angelique. I'm going down.
Like, wouldn't all the conservatives in the chat, if I did this and I was like, okay, well, now I have all this power, it's just going to be conservative rule.
Might as well just call yourself
Conservative
Trump.
rule. I would deport, we deport all the illegal immigrants, like total power. You guys wouldn't be like, look, Brian, you're a little gay, but we get it.
I would rather
know what I mean?
I would rather you murder someone than do that.
Like, chat, wouldn't you be like, look, Brian, you're kind of gay now, but like, thank you, I get. Like, wouldn't you be like, thanks, Brian? You wouldn't thank me?
You'd get
Huh?
made fun of, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, he'd have the power.
But I feel like
He
they
could
would
just get rid of
also,
him.
you know what I mean? No?
Not saying that's a good idea, y'all, but
Damn, my chat, it's a tough crowd. My chat's a bit of a tough crowd. I think it's, I don't know.
think they all
I think it's
have
kind of
common
funny.
sense.
But they just, they're like, nah, Brian.
they don't want to throw it.
they're not for it.
They don't want to throw it.
Nothing is worth sucking
We'll let you
dick.
do it, Brian.
Shit. How about this? Let's go crazy. Would you suck a dick to save your child's life?
Fuck yeah.
Well, you're as
I
a
don't
guy.
mind them.
As a guy, like in order to save your child's life, you got to suck a dick.
Yes, I would do.
Would you do it?
If I had a child
Chat.
to save.
How about that? Chat. How about that?
I don't know.
Chat. Take that. You're not gonna. Oh, you fucking pieces of shit won't suck a dick to save your child's life.
I would do it to save my child's life, not
You
to get
won't.
world power.
Yeah, but I'm saying to save your kid's life, would you suck a dick?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't have kids. I have a dog,
Like,
but I'd suck
your
a dick
kid
to save
is
my
in
dog's
front
life.
of you, and he's. By the way, it's not like he just. If you don't suck the dick, he just like passes out and dies. No, he like gets fucking crushed. Like, I don't know, something terrible happens to the fucking kid. No.
I feel like a lot of
Nobody?
terrible things happen every day to everybody. We can't stop the terrible things from happening.
If you suck a dick, that might stop it.
I guess so. That's what Brian thinks.
It's your child.
All right, let's get to what was the next thing? Mary, what do we? Oh, before we get into that thing, Mary. I think somebody posted a tweet. Let's do the tweet. I think it's your tweet. I saw one of your tweets. Yeah, I saw one of your tweets. It's related to the looks thing a little bit, so I figured we talk about it. Let's talk about it. Yeah, pull it up.
Oh God, I don't
Pull
even
it
know
up.
what's about to be.
Oh.
So,
I looked like that like a week ago.
so this is. I think you wrote this. Can you read the top for us?
Did I write that?
You did. It was so Jake Shields, he posted this, and you quote tweeted it.
And you're not a Roman.
Can you read it out loud for the people?
Y'all have to show me proof I wrote that. Because I don't remember that.
Yeah, that's from you. I think.
I don't even get
unless
on
it's
Twitter.
unless it's your Twitter.
It's not mine.
I don't even get on Twitter
Well, it's yours.
anymore.
I'm pretty sure it's yours. I'm pretty sure it's your Twitter.
Her body is perfect.
Can you read it?
Body
Read it
shape.
out loud so the audience can hear it. Don't read it in your brain, lady.
I want to make
Oh my
sure
God.
like I wrote that. If I wrote that,
Can you just read it?
It says,
Goddamn.
and you're not a real man. Her body is perfect.
The fuck?
Body shaming is so ooh. That's what that
So
would've
her
said.
body is perfect.
I don't remember writing that.
You did write that though.
How do you know that?
So look, I think, hey, you shouldn't body shame people.
She wasn't body shaming people. She was like saying ew. And
Body
for a man
shaming
saying
No,
that.
she was saying, yeah, she wasn't body shaming. Jake Shields, you say Jake Shields was body shaming. But I mean, look, hey, maybe there's something to be said for, hey, maybe we shouldn't make fun of people, whatever. But like, you took it somewhere beyond that. You said her body's perfect.
I mean,
You're a fucking liar.
I don't see anything wrong with her body though.
I don't
like
see anything
genuinely,
wrong
I
with her.
don't. I mean, she's
As a chubby guy, you know, like how black people can call each other the N-word? Like, because I'm a little bit chubby, I kind of get the fat pass. Like, I can call other people fat. Like, if you're skinny, you can't call somebody fat. If you're a fat, like, fat.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
they should have heard me in there.
Go ahead and clip that, guys. Go ahead and clip that.
Hey, very similar words.
That guy next
Very
to me.
similar words. I think, thank you for sharing that. That's so relevant to the conversation at hand. Okay, so anyways. What was good? Yes. So anyways, look, I think, you know, she's a bit overweight, you know? I wouldn't say that's the perfect body. That's definitely not the perfect body.
To someone, it would be. Like definitely,
If you're desperate,
like if
and that's all you can
no,
get.
No,
I don't think necessarily.
no. And then, and like
Pull
a
that shit
number,
back up.
if you was to give her a number, I guarantee you somebody in that chat is going to give her a higher number than you.
Somebody don't play about
She
her.
looks like she has an hourglass with a little bit of extra, like,
Hourglass?
it's going in.
If hourglass
What you
is
mean?
misshaped and all fucked up, it's a fucked up. The fuck are you talking?
don't look that
Hourglass.
They can have skinny burgers and they can have bigger burgers.
Mary, Google hourglass, not like a literal hourglass. Show us what a yeah, Google hourglass images, search. Hourglass,
It's a man talking.
It's a
Definitely.
man talking. It's
But
a
I don't
man
talk like that.
talking. Look, I'm just saying, that is not the perfect body.
Just an hourglass, right? Like,
Yes, motherfucker. That's a motherfucking hourglass. I mean, maybe we could find like a fucked up, like a
Ask the chat.
artistic huh?
Ask the chat.
Are you gonna say abstract hourglass?
I don't know, actually. Maybe like a impressionist, like a fucking Picasso hourglass or some shit.
What does
that's
an
all
hourglass do?
Isn't that abstract?
What
It does this, right?
raw.
What's her body doing? Like,
It's
just look at the shape
it's
of it.
doing diabetes.
No,
That's
pull
what
it
it's
back
doing.
up. Pull it back up.
Her body is doing diabetes.
Do you have to go like this to get to her curves? You do this, right?
Do,
and then-
do
and then it
what?
goes,
Can you demonstrate with your hands again? How do you do it?
Like an hourglass does this, and then it goes back out. What am I saying that's wrong? An hourglass
Hourglass.
goes in. Like,
Here, pull up the photo again real quick.
now take your finger. Does it go in? And then back out.
I'm sorry but
I
she's
think
multiple
she's pretty.
hourglasses.
I
There's-
think she's pretty.
She's not a singular hourglass. She's multiple hourglasses arranged in a unique way.
That doesn't even make any sense.
Okay, so when you hourglass, what it's trying to get at, big boobs, thin waist, big hips, big ass. That's hourglass.
She has a thinner waist than her other body.
But
It goes down.
Her waist comes back out and it goes back in at her
It
hips.
dips.
And then it goes back out again at her hips. That's what I think
She's a
he's trying
lava
to
lamp.
say. I mean, she has a good body. If she'd
That's
worked
so
out a little
mean.
bit, she'd be snatched. Like,
Well,
very easily.
let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Well, I'm sorry. Anybody who works out is going to be snatched.
Can you speak into the mic, lady? That's right. You're gonna get. I'm gonna start calling you lady. Yeah, you don't like that. The women don't like being called
I'm a
lady.
girl.
Yeah,
I'm
you're a
okay
lady.
with it.
Yeah, speak into the mic, lady.
I'm okay with it.
All right.
At least you're not
Oh,
calling me a guy. I'd be very offended.
Good talk. All right. Any thoughts from anybody on that? All right. Tough crowd tonight. Tough crowd. Yeah, I'm trying my best here. All right. Let's do. Okay. Taylor Fox. You disagree that women doing OnlyFans means she has low value. You write, continue to write, men consume that content more than anyone, so clearly someone values it. So when you say you disagree that women doing OnlyFans means she has low value, you're of course referencing from a dating perspective, right?
Not necessarily. I mean, some people have even told me just for the fact I have an OnlyFans, my opinion at all does not matter. Like, and like, they were like, OnlyFans is like the very lowest society. They don't really matter at all, basically.
Well, in terms of, so I think logically, you wouldn't be able to discount, like, so a woman who is a sex worker who does OnlyFans, you cannot discount her opinion simply by virtue of her doing OnlyFans. Like, that's just logically incoherent. That's fallacious. Now, if an OnlyFans girl has a really stupid opinion on something, you can discount the stupid opinion because it's a stupid opinion, but not because she's an OnlyFans girl.
Thank you.
So, but in terms of value, I would say, so you're not talking about dating? Because when we use the term value, I think we're usually talking about dating.
I mean, I can't say dating, though.
So you mean value in society?
I guess I just meant in general, because...
But you said women, because, okay, this is what you wrote. You disagree that women doing OnlyFans means she has low value.
Right.
But when you say low value, do you mean to society? Do you mean when it comes to men's assessment of women's attractiveness? What do you mean? Like low value?
Like, it's just super frowned upon. So I think that's what I meant by that.
Okay.
Because like, if I was to mean in dating, I mean, not everybody's going to have to choose an OnlyFans girl. So there's like many other jobs to choose from. So I can't really say that because they can do something that I feel like isn't as valuable. Like,
okay. Well, I mean, do you think in terms of what men value in a romantic partner, do you think that a woman who's involved in sex work, who does OnlyFans, do you think that that is an optimal career for a woman?
do you mean if they're like having sex with multiple people or the person that are just with? Like, is it any different to you?
Wait, what?
Like,
you should answer my question before you ask me a question.
I'm wondering, like, what you mean by that, though, because are you saying, like, because you're saying sex work.
Mm-hmm.
There's, like, I feel like there's different levels of that. Sleeping with just your partner or sleeping with multiple people.
Well, here, we can just bring it back down to just doing OnlyFans then.
Just general
Yeah,
OnlyFans.
so just let's just say OnlyFans. Say you're not fucking other men, although a lot of these OnlyFans girls do. You're posting nude content, you're fleecing men on OnlyFans, blah, blah, blah. That stuff is going to be out there permanently. That could potentially reflect poorly on your husband, on your children. Your children might get bullied. Maybe it doesn't happen, maybe it does. So I guess the question is, do you think it's like an optimal career choice for a woman in terms of her appeal to men in general? Do any of the other OF girls want to weigh in on this? What do you think? What do you think?
Because I come from an Asia country, like honestly, I feel like it does make a big impact. Like definitely the guys will feel mindful of what we do in this line of work. But before I got into this line, I'm not planning to have kids. So I think like this part didn't really come across about my mind, and I just want to like work hard and earn more money. And also that's why now I'm not trying to like date seriously because I think I respect their point of view, and I think it's really hard to date. Especially from the place where I come from.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I've done OnlyFans in and out of relationships, so I've had it both ways, but it has always been just stuff with my partner. It's never been like outside parties.
Mm-hmm.
So I had one relationship where she was fine with making content with me, and then I've had another relationship where she didn't want to be involved, but she was fine with me. But she's okay. She was fine with me doing more like vanilla things.
Mm-hmm.
So that's pretty much all I've done, but it just depends on the relationship and what they're comfortable with, essentially.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think... Oh, did you want to say something more?
No.
Oh, okay. I mean, I think generally speaking, so if we're talking about value in terms of what people value in terms of a partner, I think that OnlyFans, generally speaking, is going to be appraised as a negative for a lot of people. Like, I don't think a lot of men are going to be super stoked on that. I know you're married. I assume your husband's okay with it. Is that fair to say?
Yes.
Has it caused any issues?
We decided it together. Like, I didn't fully actually start posting until we decided that together, because I wouldn't have disrespected him, because I really wanted to be with him.
Wait, so it was like a mutual, like you guys both wanted to do it, or?
I'm the one who brought it up,
Yeah.
and
Well, he's stay at home, right? Like, you make all the money, is that correct?
yes,
Basically?
now. At the
Okay.
time we started it, I mean, it was just not a good
It was
time.
different, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and look, some men are okay with it. I'm not going to say universally men are always against it. Plenty of men are in relationships and married to sex workers and OnlyFans girls. But I think as a general principle, I would say that men typically are going to look at it as a not your human value, but like your value as a potential girlfriend, potential wife. They are going to be like have a negative assessment of it. That's not to say that, look, I think women who do sex work and OnlyFans, it can complicate things, but it's not to say that they can never find love, they can never get married, they can never have kids. I think it complicates things a little bit. It might make things harder. It's going to close the door for some men. Some men are going to be like, nope, it's 100% a deal breaker for some men. Other men are okay with it. Also, I have a philosophy that attractive women always land on their feet.
Like a cat?
Sort of, in the sense that like there's a cope. I think some men cope. They're like, oh, you did OnlyFans, you're screwed for life and you're never going to find a boyfriend or love or a relationship. I think that's cope. I think, and when I say I think, I mean I know, that typically attractive women, no matter how bad they fucked up in their past, attractive women have a tendency to land on their feet. People in the chat might disagree. They might think it's unfair, but the reality is attractive women tend to land on their feet, and there is going to be some guy who will date you and you'll be in love and blah, 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 blah. Maybe. It's not a guarantee, but so, yeah.
I mean, really, it's not a guarantee. You'll find love anyway.
Sure,
doing
of course. Even if you don't do OnlyFans, not even a guarantee then.
That's why people
but
have
I do
dogs
think,
and cats.
like for example, but I'm willing to even say, to be charitable, my podcast, like I'm not immune to what's the right word? To, I guess self-awareness would be correct. Like by virtue of me being publicly out there and like having political takes, especially political takes, as soon as you get into political stuff, yeah, like 50% of people are off the table for you. Like 50%, just closed door, right? Because if you differ from them in terms of, well, I guess that would just apply, like even if you're privately political, like let's say you're conservative privately, that's going to close the door to you anyways with a liberal woman. But even conservative women might not want to be like, oh, I don't know, he's like really got this controversial show, blah, 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 whatever. He gets death threats. I don't want to deal with it, whatever. So I'm not immune to this very same effect where like, yeah, it definitely closes the door. But it also opens the door in a lot of ways too. So
I think that just as your job might close doors for people, I think OnlyFans also closes doors for people. So you're
Yes.
definitely correct in the fact that it does. Some people aren't into it, and that's okay.
Well, some people aren't into people in the military either,
Yeah,
you
like
know, into
anything
doctors
Police,
or
yeah.
lawyers or, you know.
But I don't know. I think it will have a Brian being chubby. Didn't yeah, I saw it. Yeah. Okay. So, anyways, so you weren't talking about relationships, though, really, when it comes to like the low value thing.
If I were to put it in relationship wise, I would say it would be a lot harder to date after like you have had an OnlyFans, because people won't look at you like they would more look at you as to sleep with you, much less to actually get to know you.
Maybe. Although, like, I mean, a lot of these OnlyFans girls, like, at least their fans would probably date them. But then the question is, do the OnlyFans girls find their fans attractive? That's the other question you got to think about. But you disagree that women having high standards makes them entitled. Next topic. You said women are selective because the consequences for choosing the wrong man are way higher. So what do you mean? You disagree that women having high standards makes them entitled? What do you mean?
If I have high standards of something that I really look for in a man, I don't feel like that's entitled.
I'm going to respond to that. I have a chat coming through, and then we'll come right back to it.
Based Thor donated $200.
Hey, thank you, man.
Since the panel didn't give you money, here you go, my Caucasian. No burrito, thank you, Brian. We ain't sucking no dick, you are Caucasian. Puck them kids, they dying. Luckily, my kids are all in liquid form.
That was too good. Too good. Chef's kiss. Brilliant.
Puck M kids, they dying. Damn, shit.
Puck them. Puck them all.
I guess you could always have more kids, right? I guess that's true. You know, you just pop out another one. Thank you, Base Thor. Appreciate. Good to see you in the chat, man. Thank you for your TTS, man. Yeah, wait, didn't you get some money?
Oh, I don't have the $2 bills, like I said. I looked and they weren't there.
That's.
I have a coupon.
I'll take the coupon. You don't have to get it now, though. Just hook it up after the show. Just
Okay.
slide it across the table.
Okay.
Is it for Chipotle or something, or
No,
what's it?
DoorDash.
Ooh. Even better.
It's a coupon.
Well, actually, it's a gift card. Sorry.
Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. How much is it for?
I think it's like, I don't know.
$20.
I gotta look.
Come
It's
up.
$2.
This is a come up here. Matt, have you used some of it or?
I don't know. It's in my wallet.
Okay, I'll take it.
Stop while you're ahead.
I won't. Yeah.
Don't give him your gift card.
Yeah, you know, I'm a starving college student.
A starving Caucasian.
I'm a starving.
That puts them all.
Look, I'm a
He's not dick starving, though.
Starving college student. You know, it's rough out here. It's
I'm glad
hard.
you said it, not me.
Here, wait. We're gonna read 3 chats. Alina, if I can have you read these.
It's a catchy campaign slogan, dictator for dictator. Good luck with that, Brixan, representing the burrito party.
Yo, Blawfest, thank you very much for the super chat. Dictator, I like that. Dictator for dictator.
Dictator for dictator.
Dictator for dictator.
For dictator.
Yeah, shit, sign me up. I'll do it. Fuck it.
You're down.
Read this.
Chair 9, you are not only attractive but refreshing with your views. What are some qualities in your mate you look for? Am I Chair 9?
Yeah, that's you.
What are some qualities? He has to be hardworking. He has to, I don't know, like be a decent person. Want to take care of me. Want to have a army of children.
Why aren't you pregnant yet? By the way, you should.
You tell me. I don't know.
You should be like pumping out kids. How old are you? 22?
21.
21? Yeah, you should. You need to get on it.
I'm going to bed.
You need to pump out some kids.
I'm going to bed.
Hey, it's the best time. Best time. 7 sons. I want 7 sons. You know. Nobody. Okay. 7 sons. 7 sons. You know, you could
God's
throw in a
gonna
couple
bless you
dollars.
with 7 daughters.
Read this one. Oh, wait. Did I?
Chair 9, you are quite attractive.
sent
I
it
appreciate your trad views. What are you looking for in a mate? Keep fighting for a good fight. Is this the same person?
Same one. It is a different one, though. He sent it again. Thank you, Wall Street Kid. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
I don't know. Do you have another answer you want to give him? Anything else to add to that?
He can't mog me.
The guy has to be
He can't
worse.
be a looks maxer. It's too feminine.
You have to be. You have to be more attractive than the guy.
I don't
Yes.
think any man is ever gonna mog you, girl.
I hope.
I mean-
they definitely do, but not mine. Mine won't. He has to be equal or less.
Interesting. You have to be the pretty one in the relationship. Mary, can you pull up Twitch really quick? Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and Prime sub if you're already on Twitch watching. See if you have a Prime sub available. Twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. There's 1,500 people. It's been 7 minutes since we last had a Prime sub, boys. I think it's bugged. If somebody can check really quick, see if you can drop a Prime sub, we'd really appreciate it. It just helps the show. Quick, easy way to support the show. All right, back to the topic at hand. What was your thing?
You asked me if having
High standards makes women
entitled.
Yeah, what would be an example of a high standard that I object to or something? I don't know.
Like, what do I look for in a man?
No, not you, but like, okay, so I don't know how to frame this. I think sometimes women have expectations or standards for men that are delusional. So, for example, let me give you one. A woman who wants a man to make, say, $1 million a year. I think that that's a bit unrealistic. You would agree that that's a high standard. Do you think that that would make them entitled, or is it wrong?
Yeah, I can see where you're going with this. I do think that's a lot. So I don't know. I do think that makes them entitled, especially if they don't make, unless they make just close to that, maybe.
Oh, just take it off the table? I'm not sure. What was that?
Forget to pull out my cloth tag.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I think women should have reasonable standards, realistic standards. So should men. They need to be commensurate and in line with their own value and offering. So if you're an average woman and you're like, I want to date a guy who makes $10 million a year, and you're average looking, the things you could offer are not that great. Like, I think it's very unlikely, even if you have that high standard, that you're going to get it. And so I think a lot of women, even average women, are trying to date well above what their looks, prospects, and personalities warrant. Do you disagree with that, or?
I don't disagree with that. However, if a woman makes millions of dollars a year and she wants her husband to make $1 million, I don't think that's unreasonable.
It might be unreasonable. It might be unreasonable insofar as the amount of people who make that much money is really small. So when you become an outlier as an individual, while you might desire somebody else who's an outlier, it's still going to be like really rare and hard to find that person. Like, if my standard was like, say I'm making $5 million a year, and I'm like, well, I'm only going to date a woman who makes $5 million a year. Like, that's shrunk my pool of potential women to way, way, way less than 1%, excuse me. So.
Well, isn't it true that the majority of people don't even make $100,000 a year?
So I think to be in the top 1%, it's $400,000 a year to be in the top 1% in the United States.
But even that's just 1% out of how many people are in the U.S.? You know, and that's 400,000.
400,000.
You know,
yeah.
and that's 1%. You know,
That, yeah.
everybody else is under that, and we're expecting men to make millions of dollars a year. That's
Yeah.
outlandish.
It is. And also, I mean, you can have, even if it's a guy makes less than $1 million a year, like, you can still have a pretty nice life.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I'm trying to think, like San Francisco, New York City, like.
Well,
some
come to
parts of
Kansas and buy a
California.
house. You'll see
Like,
how cheap and how
if
nice
you make
it is.
$200K almost anywhere, like that's pretty good. Like maybe SF and New York, it's not ideal, but
You're pretty much like a millionaire in Kansas if you make that.
you can buy a house in Kansas for that much.
You can buy a house in Kansas for a penny, pretty much.
Yeah. But I don't know. Anything else? Anybody? Nobody else wants to weigh in? Hello? Dating discussion podcast? Hello?
I still
Nobody
don't
has thoughts?
think that you having that standard, or at least wanting that standard, would make you entitled.
Well, I would say this. For a woman who makes $1 million, so I think when men make more money, their dating pool opens up. When women make more money, their dating pool shrinks. Because men, typically, men don't really care about a woman's career. They don't care about a woman's status. They don't care about a woman's money. Really don't care. There maybe some guys fucking care. Most men do not care about a woman's money. So a guy who's rich, making a bunch of money, like a super successful lawyer, he'll date a girl who, like an attractive, pleasant girl who works as a barista, who
They
works
care
at
more
Chick-fil-A.
about the experience than they do what she does.
Wait, men care about experience?
They care about the experience with the woman more than they care about what she does when
Yes.
she's not with him.
Correct. And so, but as a woman, women typically, when they start to make money, they're like, oh, like if a woman makes $500,000 a year, would you agree that technically, like the guy could not work who she's with? Like she could hold it down.
I mean, she could.
She
but I
can
wouldn't
hold
want
it down
to do that.
financially as long as a man's doing something. I mean, in my case, my man cooks every night for us. He takes care of the
boy.
kids. He helps me with the house. Like he does everything he's supposed to do at home.
Does he
So,
breastfeed the children? No. Oh, okay, just checking.
but a man can't do that. So that's
Don't they make
irrelevant.
things that men can wear?
But that's not the real thing. So I
Okay,
don't think
I-
that's.
I think it is a thing, actually.
No, I
A
mean
fake-
like a man has to get
No.
a fake one.
Well,
That's
yeah.
not real.
Men can't lactate.
I thought you could milk anything that has nipples.
That's not true. You
I
go
don't know,
men's
I
nipples
heard
were
that
used.
in
Can you
the
go
movie.
milk a bowl?
I mean, I wouldn't.
Can you go milk a bowl? I'd
Can
like
you
to
milk
see
a
you try.
cat? You
If
might
my
be able to milk
husband
a
started
cat.
having milk come out of
If
his
she's
titties,
pregnant.
I think I would freak out.
Sorry, it's I don't know if anybody's seen Meet the Parents. It's a quote from Meet the Parents, Robert De Niro, Ben Stiller.
I want to see
Oh,
you
you
go
can
try
milk,
to milk a
anything
bowl.
with nipples. So I don't know. But okay, so your husband he does the housework and
We both do it, but he does the cooking.
cooks.
He does a lot
He cleans.
more because and I'm more of on the kids because I'm more of nurturing than he is. So he's like,
okay. But so I mean, like, typically I think a woman who say she makes $500,000 a year, I think a lot of women who make that much money, even though they could totally, like, that's so much money, they could totally take care of a guy. I don't think most women, even if they can do that dynamic, I don't think a lot of them want to. I think a lot of when women make, say, $500,000, they're like, okay, well, I make this much now. Now, I want a guy who makes as much as me or more. So typically when women become financially successful, it's not always the case. Especially I think a lot of times with the OnlyFans girls, y'all will date broke guys. Like y'all will date because you're like, fuck, I do OnlyFans. How can I make myself more appealing? I guess I'll buy him a PlayStation. I'll buy him a fucking Xbox.
What?
You just stay at home, honey. And I'll go out and...
Y'all bold for that.
She knows. She's got a story. She got a story.
No, thank you.
She got a story. And
I'll sell it.
so it's common with the sex workers, but I feel like other women who aren't sex workers, who they make a lot of money, they're like, I'm not going to date a guy who's going to be like a bum, like a female attorney. No, there's no way she's... I mean, it's happened, of course, for sure, but they're not going to be thinking, okay, I'm going to freaking... date a barista. No, she's an attorney. She's like, I'm gonna date another attorney. I'll date a doctor. I'll date this, right? So I think it's a bit different.
Would you say that stay-at-home parents are bums?
No.
No.
Not
no,
at all.
no, of course
I just want to
not.
make sure I understood you correctly.
No, I was saying like, obviously when there's not children involved and like you got the girlfriend who's like ambitious and making a lot of money, either she does OnlyFans or she's got a career, and then she's got the boyfriend she's got a stay-at-home boyfriend. That's different than like if you got kids, I could see I think it's a bit more acceptable if it's like, okay, look, the woman is so capable or has the capacity to make so much money, and it like makes more sense for her to keep working than for the guy who, let's say a man and a woman meet in high school, and she's on track to become like a doctor one day. Well, I guess it depends when they have the kids, and then the guy is like, I don't know, he's not a bum, but he's got like a job where he makes $50,000 a year. So I don't know. What does he do? What's
Mechanic.
He's a mechanic. He's a barber. He cuts hair. So he makes, I don't know, $40K, $50K.
Barbers
whatever.
are making pretty good money though, from what I've seen on the research.
But if your girl is making $300,000 a year, and then you start having kids, probably, like, obviously she should like nurse the kid, like breast milk, whatever. But like for financial reasons, if she's making $300K, he's going to make $50K, and you have 2 kids to take care of, the guy should probably stay home in that situation. Financially, it makes more sense.
He could just go put himself in the same position she put herself in, whether it's educational wise, whether it's putting in the work or whatnot.
Nah, not everybody has. I don't think there are just some people who don't have the capacity to make. Like some people just don't have it.
I feel like a lot of people have it. They just don't put it in their mind that they have it. They don't like to believe that they really have it.
Do you think that men can succeed as much as women?
I believe men can succeed much further than women.
In OnlyFans?
Honestly, yes.
OnlyFans.
Because guess what? They do OnlyFans management. Yep.
No.
And then they run the girls. They're taking 50% of these girls' cuts. Yes, they're making more money than the girls are.
But they're not doing the same work as a woman.
Exactly. But they still put themselves in a position in that industry to be able to exceed those women.
It's not the same position, though.
It's not. But that's the situation you're in, though. You have to rise above that position to be better than that, right?
Not everybody does management anyway.
Well, yeah, not everybody does. Everybody does, though, like their own way of making money. But you step into an industry and you want to be better than the next person, right?
Here, read this.
Chair 9, you mentioned the provider and protector. What do you bring to the table specifically? Can you give us insight how you played your role in your prior relations? Challenge your tried position. I have to challenge my tried position? What does that mean? He wants me to challenge my position or someone else's? But you were right that I was talking about a protector and provider. And what was the other question? What I bring to the table? I'm very good with children because I have younger brothers. So I would be a very good mother, in my opinion. I want to take care of a man, and I don't just care about my own needs. I care about the man's needs as well, and I don't like to argue. That's about it.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
They asked, so I answered.
Wall Street Kid, thank you for your chat. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm just kidding. I pressed it as a joke. Let's see here. Lenley, lots of cheating stories.
Very true.
So you cheated?
No,
Oh, you got cheated on.
I did.
How many times? Probably the septum piercing. It causes it. Telling you, it causes it.
I mean, confirmed, I think just once.
Confirmed. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess we can get into some of your further disagreements. We talked about the rating segment. Wasn't there was something else we had to do for the rating thing, wasn't there? We can do that later. You had some thoughts on the submissive stuff. You think strong disagreement about women being subservient. So what specifically?
Yeah, like we talked about earlier, like I just feel like it's up to the dynamic. I don't feel like it should be default that women have to be subservient. But we already talked about that earlier.
How about this, though? So we can agree that that can be negotiated. But what dynamic do you think tends to be the preference for both men and women? And which one do you think tends to work better in a long-term relationship? And what is better for society?
I don't know. I've seen a lot of relationships where, in like straight relationships, where the female is more dominant and kind of bosses the male around. So I don't know what's more successful because
Bosses the man around?
Yeah.
Bosses the man around. I think
Have
that's
y'all not
different.
seen women boss men around and they like it? Some of them like it.
Well, that, I don't know if we're getting into like kink
like-
stuff
like
here.
they like
That's a
to be
bit
taken
different.
care of.
Happy wife, happy life.
Like they want.
Nah, that's
yeah.
bullshit. It should be happy spouse, happy house.
That's good. That's a good one. I've never heard that one, actually.
Not this happy wife thing. That's stupid. That's,
I mean, everybody could be happy. Let's all be
yeah,
happy.
but the happy wife, happy life would indicate that men need to sacrifice for the sake of the woman's happiness, whereas happy spouse, like that would be a more mutual, self-sacrificial thing.
Sacrifice for each other, though.
Yeah, but the quote you used was gendered, so boo.
Boo-hoo.
Okay, come on, give me some. Come on, Henley. Did I say it?
No, Lenley.
Lenley. Sorry, I got I'm dyslexic. The other day I said shit. What did I say? Something the other day. I said waddle of water. So, bottle of water. Yeah, I'm dyslexic. Okay, so come on. Strong disagreement. Let's hear it.
Oh, we can talk about how I think that if men don't eat pussy, I think it's gay.
That's one.
That's a
But really quick,
disagreement.
was there anything on the women being subservient? Like, because I asked you, I think, do the other women here want to weigh in?
Well, I don't have a problem with women being subservient. I just don't like that it's the default. I just don't think that it should always be the default.
Okay, so the default should be, go ahead.
I don't think there should be a default.
I don't think it should be like a must that women cook. Because what if they're like an awful cook? And like all their food is nasty.
That's what chefs are for.
I mean, the thing is that I think anybody, cooking is not, like cooking can be learned. You can become a good cook. You can follow recipes. You have to be like really special to like.
There's some people out there who can follow a recipe to
I don't know.
a
Can
T.
you cook?
My mom
I can
burns
decently
water.
cook, but yeah, there's people out there that can
You know how
follow
to-
a recipe completely and it can come out awful.
Yeah, there is.
That's
they
very
exist.
true.
So
They exist.
like in that like position, would you step in and cook if your like spouse made disgusting food every time, no matter how hard she tried to follow a recipe?
Oh, well, so, I mean, I feel like the things that I like are pretty simple. I have a rice cooker that like you have to be really like, okay, one part rice, 2 parts water. You put a bay leaf in there.
So you only eat
That's
rice.
it.
That's
well,
it. You'd be okay with that?
actually, my diet is typically pretty simple. I'm the type, I do like some variety, but I can eat rice like every single day. Rice, steak, zucchini, Brussels sprouts.
What if she makes
Actually,
you a well
women
done
can definitely
steak?
fuck up Brussels sprouts, not gonna lie.
What about a well done steak?
Sure, yeah, you can fuck up a steak.
What if she even fucks up rice?
Yeah, what if she
Like,
burns?
is that
What
like,
if she
is
makes
that like
it?
a deal breaker for you? Like
Then-
if they just like can't cook?
What if they put
So I
3
wouldn't
parts
say-
rice and
so I
1
wouldn't
part
say
water?
well, look, I'm in a unique position because like if I don't have a girl in the picture, I would just DoorDash every single one of my meals.
Good thing you got that DoorDash gift card.
Exactly, right? Alice is
need
hooking
that.
it up. Alice is hooking it up for sure. But yeah, I mean, once you make a certain amount of money, it's like I prefer in terms of my own time, I'd rather just get food delivered.
Yeah.
Because it's like I think to myself, okay, I'm gonna do it. Like the only benefit you do it yourself, you know exactly what's going in the food.
Mm-hmm.
Although there can be contaminants, even if you like buy it at the grocery store. And then you can cook. You have more control in terms of cooking healthy. If you get delivery, I don't know. They can use a lot of like oils and butter sometimes, so you don't always totally know the whatever. But if she was really bad, I'd just be like, okay, well, fucking getting everything delivered then, I guess.
Can we get some food delivered right now? I'm
My stomach
hungry.
is growling.
Yeah, mine too.
Or I might just hire.
I think she's hearing it.
I might just hire like a chef, I guess.
Ooh, can you do that now?
But, huh?
Can you do that now? I'm hungry.
Yeah, where's the chef?
Where's the chef
right
at?
now? Right now?
We're all hungry.
Yeah, we'll get some food soon probably. We'll try to get some food for everybody. But I don't know if she's not. It's not a deal breaker if she can't cook. But the stuff I like isn't that complicated. I'll need like she doesn't have to be some chef at a 5-star restaurant.
5-star
Make
chef.
me a steak, scrambled eggs, rice, fucking
easy.
zucchini, Brussels sprouts, broccoli. It's not crazy.
Okay, so your expectations aren't that crazy.
No,
had to make
I don't
ceviche and
think
I
so.
don't even
You
eat fish.
do some potatoes. Do some interesting with potatoes. Like very simple. I don't need some crazy fucking crazy. I don't know. You don't need to
Calamari.
just dump it all on the plate. You don't gotta like arrange it all crazy. Like just dump it on the plate. I'm happy. If it tastes good, it tastes good. But cleaning is like if you fuck up cleaning. Then that's I don't know. You gotta know how to clean. You know.
I'm weird.
maybe
I
one-
can't clean if people are watching me. I have to like.
Can you
have
speak
my
into the
house-
mic, my dear?
I have to have my house like empty for me to clean because I don't like people watching me while I clean.
Yeah, you should see a doctor about
I
that.
probably
but,
should, right?
I think I don't know. Wait, what is it? I mean, maybe one day I'll make so much money. She just like at that point, what does the woman even do? You know, when I'm so wealthy,
Your companion.
like okay, I've got a private chef, I've got cleaners, I've got professional house. What's she doing?
So does that mean that you would like rather be single and just like have all those?
Are they gonna
things?
cuddle with you too?
Yeah.
And watch movies?
No, obviously there's more to a woman besides cooking and cleaning.
Good.
But no, but it's like okay, well shit. That's why she has to bow.
Wait, what?
I saw an
That's
episode
why.
where you
Crazy for
said
that.
that she has to stir your noodles for you too.
Stir my noodles.
Like macaroons?
That's what you
I
said.
don't.
Like,
Sure,
what?
I guess I'm not really. Yeah.
She has to bow down and then stir your noodles.
Yep. Well,
Like, is the
yeah.
stove on the ground
He
or
really just
something?
plays too much. That's it.
I don't get it. Why is she bowing down to stir?
I'll show you the
noodles?
video. So speaking of, we will play the video. Yeah, let's play the video.
Oh.
All right. So a little context here. This is my ex-girlfriend. Okay. And I took this video, and I was like, look, I think we got 1 year left. I told her that. I was like, so I want to take a tutorial video for my future girlfriend to show. So, because you do a good job, you're not perfect, but you do well enough. So I was like, I got to show this to my future. So you'll be like the tutorial. So this is what I expect, when I get home from a long podcast episode. Go ahead and play it. Boom, huge bow. Do you see the submissive hand posture? Huge bow, greets me at the door, big smile. Boom. Okay, I take my shirt off. She gets it, puts it in the hamper. So it's like you get laundry in there a little bit. Food's ready, dinner's ready to go. As soon as I step through the door, boom, cracks open a beer for me. Now, one of the reasons I dumped her, do you see those tomatoes? Just fucking raw tomatoes. Dumped her. Had to break up with her. Ridiculous. And then, Mary, get ready to play one more time. The biggest thing is the bow. Mary, play it again.
Yes, master.
The biggest thing is about.
Boom. Do you see the depth? Submissive hand posture.
I
Submissive.
feel like I could do something like that.
Yes. Yeah. So this is
But not for you,
a woman has to bow, need the bow. If she doesn't bow, it's a wrap. I can't do it. If she doesn't bow, it's over.
It's a wrap. Hey,
So,
you're not wanted.
Going around the table, would you bow for your person?
Yeah.
You think so?
They'd have to be like the sexiest person I've ever been with ever. Like it couldn't be just like I wouldn't bow for an average man.
Well, whoever you pick to be your boyfriend.
If I get with an average man, then he's not getting a bow. But if he's like
Damn,
if
that's
he's
crazy.
like 100 out of 10, like a hunk,
So
I'd bow for him.
Like you scored out of your league, basically.
Yeah.
Then you would do.
Yeah, then I would do it. But like if he's just like average, and I still liked him or whatever, he's not getting a bow.
All right. What about you? Would you bow for your husband?
No, I don't think I'd ever bow for my husband. And
Damn.
we've actually talked about this too. And he was like, no way you actually think that.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, he watches the show.
I think you're.
we were showing him. I was showing him your clip, and he was like, "Ain't no way he actually thinks that." And she looked out of breath before it. She didn't even give you a hug. I would want a hug. I would rather my man come home and hug me and instead of like. Yes, that's just cringy to me.
Would you bow?
No,
No. Okay. What about you?
If I like him enough, yes. But I'm a bad cook, so I'll buy him food.
You'd buy him food instead?
Yeah, I'm a bad cook.
Bad cook. Okay. What about you? Would you bow for a man?
I think it's like a little bit like cringy, but if it's like somebody like that like I love, maybe, but like
sure.
I would prefer hugs.
Prefer hugs?
And maybe
Okay.
he would. I don't know.
What about you? What do you think?
I can't even lie to you guys right now. I would do it for my ex.
Oh,
Your ex? All day. I miss you.
Yikes.
I'm clipping that from my page.
Can you into the mic, please? Maybe you want to scoot into the table to speak into the microphone. Did you take something besides caffeine today, or?
No.
Oh. You know what's crazy right now is
I have ADHD really bad.
You know what's crazy is how far away from the mic you are right now. That's crazy.
Oh, I have ADHD.
Oh, okay, thank you. Appreciate
and problems.
Yeah. ADHD, do you take Ritalin or do you take Adderall or?
No, I don't like any of those things. I think they're really bad for you in general.
Okay. A bit cringy, but yes, you would do it for a guy you really like. Is that for your answer? And then you would do it to get your ex back.
No, I would do it for him, with him, or without him.
Okay. Wait, just really quick reminder, show of hands, who said no?
They won't
Like
now.
broadly, like you basically said no. You said like, okay, if he's fucking way out of my league, I would do it. But like your guy, the guy you pick, let's assume he's just whatever. You're attracted to the guy, but no? Is it no?
Probably not. If he's
All right.
not, if he's like average.
Wait, so you said yes? You would bow to Billie Eilish, I guess?
Yes.
Yeah.
I get on my knees
Into the
and
mic.
bark.
Into the mic.
Oh my gosh. I would get on my knees and bark for her.
Wow, that is interesting.
I would. I would do anything. I told you that.
Yeah.
You didn't believe me.
Okay.
knees, but
How about this for those of you who said no? For the perfect man, would you bow? Well, I'm assuming it's yes for you,
Yeah.
My man's perfect to me.
but you wouldn't bow for even your husband.
I wouldn't bow for him. I would rub his feet and like do whatever else that's, to take care of him. But
Can't believe it. Can't believe your own husband. Who's
he would just laugh at me.
breastfeeding your children. He puts on the little fake silicone titties, and it has like the funnels for the milk or whatever, and he's just breastfeeding your kids while you're
Get him away from my
shooting
children.
you're spreading your pussy lips on OnlyFans or whatever the fuck you do, and you still won't. Even then, you won't do a bow.
I'll go down on my knees, but I'm not gonna.
Right? Exactly. You'll suck dick.
My
Suck the
husband,
dick.
yeah, but I'm not gonna bow for him.
Well, you said earlier you would suck dick too. So
You would suck Donald
does
Trump's
that mean
dick.
you
I
would
don't
bow
think
for
you have
Donald
to
Trump?
divorce. Would you?
Wait. What? That doesn't even make sense.
Yes, it does.
I said, hold on, to be clear, in a situation where I had like basically power that has never been experienced ever in all of human history, just total power, authority, like I run the United States like dictator style.
Yeah, real dictator style.
Dictator.
Real dictator.
I think I gotta take one for the team.
You're taking one from
Shit.
T.
All those Somali daycares are shut down the next day. We ain't tolerating any of this scammer shit. Fucking illegal immigrants, gone.
Send them home.
Gone.
Would you make it less violent though?
Of course I would make it less violent. All the legal immigrants are gone.
Clock it.
course, it would be a fucking utopia under the dictatorship of Brian.
Dictator Brian.
Dictator Brian, you and Diddy
Look,
together.
just because you guys are not willing to make sacrifices,
Hey, I said I would make the sacrifice.
I won't be a dictator,
I
though.
would suck the dick.
you would suck the dick.
I would suck the
Okay.
dick.
That's good.
I won't be a dictator.
Wait, what
though.
were you talking about before the dick sucking comment? You threw me off there. What the fuck were we talking about? What were we talking about? What were we talking about? The bow. Yeah, the bow for the perfect man. For the perfect man, would you bow?
No.
Perfect man? So, okay, think about this. The perfect man, perfect looks, perfect personality, perfect loyalty, never would leave you, never cheat on you, treats you amazing, perfect treatment, perfect wealth, money. So technically the perfect man could be a trillionaire. Boop. No bow?
It's just a little weird.
Little weird?
Yeah.
Would you be willing to do a little weird things for like $1 billion?
Yeah.
You gotta work for that money.
This is what I don't understand. Like, how about this? If I employed you at a Target, but I was being autistic about it, and I was like, you work a 9-to-5 job, and you have to greet. I don't know. It's in a fucking Koreatown or some shit. It's in the Japantown in LA, or I don't know, whatever the fuck. Chinatown. There's a Koreatown. And you work at this I don't know, store, and you have to bow as the guests come in, and I'll pay you $10 million a year to do that. Now, would you take that job?
Yeah.
For $10 million a year, but you have to work 9 to 5.
Yeah.
Or I could give you not only the world's richest man, but he's perfect in every single way, and through him, you would have more money than $10 million a year, and you don't have to work. You don't take that?
No.
So you do the same exact thing, and in fact, you only have to do it one time, but if you work at the store, you're there for 8 hours.
Doing it to everybody.
And you have to do it to everybody, but you make $10 million. Really?
Give me the billionaire.
Yeah. It just makes more sense to do it there. Like the context. Like, I don't know. It would just
It makes way more sense to do it because it's a bundle offer. Not only do you make more, you get more money. You get more money. You've also been handed on the silver platter a perfect man. By the way, there are no perfect men. Perfect men don't exist. You said you're a bit asexual and you don't really have any interest in dating. But when you do start dating eventually, if you do, you're going to get cheated on. You're going to date jerks. You're probably going to date an abusive guy or two. So, I don't know. After all that, probably makes a lot of sense. Oh, I can have the perfect man? Okay.
You know what? I'll just bow.
Good
For
girl.
the perfect man, I guess.
There you go.
Good girl. I'm so proud of you.
All right.
I'm just kidding.
For the perfect man, would you bow?
Yeah, I would bow.
Perfect man, do you bow?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you guys said yes to the. I don't know. It's just interesting. It's interesting, Also, it's like, here, Alina, what's the. Oh, no, that's. Who said that? Oh, whatever. It's like. How about this? I think on the first date, a woman should. The first time a girl comes. Not first date. Well, it could be the first date. First time a girl comes over to my place, she should do my laundry.
That's fine.
No.
Do my
What
laundry.
do I get?
She should fold it.
Do I get my meals paid for? Because I'll do that.
Your what
I've done
paid
it before.
for?
My meals paid for. I'm good with doing somebody's laundry. I've done it before. First date and everything.
Yeah, sure. You get
That's
your meals
fine.
paid
See,
for.
we're good. All good.
I mean, I might do it if I see that you're struggling. Like, if you got like weeks and weeks of laundry, I might help you out.
You do that laundry at regular intervals.
But if it's my first time
First time at the house.
Yeah. I don't know. But if it's like, maybe if you're like really behind and you look like you need some help with your laundry.
Yep.
But like, I feel like the first time I wouldn't do it because like, I feel like if I'm coming over, your laundry should be done and it should be clean.
Well,
for
the house
first
could be
time.
clean, but maybe say he's got a hamper in the laundry room, and in the laundry room, his hamper is full of clothes.
Not the first time, no.
Not the first time. I don't know. I think women should do the laundry first.
The first time?
First
Are they
time?
going to pay us to do the laundry?
No, she does it.
But if I wasn't
Out of the
there, who would
kindness
do
of
the
her heart.
laundry?
Oh
Him
yeah,
or-
you would just, if she wasn't there, then you would do it, or get some other chick who will do it.
He would probably have to pay for a cleaner.
No, not really.
Probably.
Well,
There's
you
a
do it-
possibility
you
that
don't
he'll have to
hire
pay.
someone to like come to your house and do your laundry? I guess you could, but you
If a
do it
cleaner
yourself.
gets paid to do it, what makes them think their girlfriend will do it the first day?
That doesn't make any sense.
It does make
that
sense.
makes-
What
Well,
do you
if I
mean?
don't,
Like,
Completely
if I'm not
incoherent.
dating you and I don't know you,
Wait,
like
that doesn't make sense. A prostitute gets money to fuck. Does that mean that I should pay my girlfriend for sex?
prostitution's illegal anyway. So I mean,
Not in all places.
Not in Nevada.
And technically, I mean, it might be illegal, but trust me, women are whores. Like
I mean,
literally
if you want to
whores.
have sex with a prostitute, I don't think that, is the same standard as your girlfriend. But
No, but it's your logic.
But a
You're
prostitute's
like,
still not going to
well,
go
I
to your
could-
house and do your laundry the first day. She's going to bang you and then leave.
if
with
a
the
woman,
money.
if a
Trust
woman
me, I
doesn't,
could hire a prostitute and be like, look, I don't want to fuck, but I do want you to do my laundry. She'll probably do it.
Okay, there. She's getting paid for it though.
if you have
What?
a girlfriend,
Doesn't make sense.
or
but
no,
okay. Go ahead.
if you have a wife,
Yeah.
you want her to cook for you, right?
Yeah, sure.
But if she doesn't cook for you and you're single, then who would you get to make your food? You would pay for it, right? You would DoorDash.
Sure, or I would do it myself, yeah. What's the argument? What is
Well,
your
you said-
argument,
you
though? What's your
said-
point?
Because they're expecting you to do a job on day one that they can just pay someone else to do.
So if I'm
you
dating a
said-
girl who wants to be a stay-at-home mom or who doesn't want to work, what happens when I don't work?
We're talking about the first
She
day.
has to get a job, right? It's like, what? I don't understand the logic, but okay.
The logic is you said yourself
Yeah.
if you would rather DoorDash than actually make your food. Am I right on that? Like you usually would DoorDash?
If I'm not dating a girl, what?
You said that you would prefer to DoorDash.
If she's a bad cook. If she's a good cook, I'd prefer her to cook.
But if she wasn't there, would you like make your food every single
I
time, or
would
would
make
you
it,
DoorDash?
or I'd probably just DoorDash it or get drive-through or something.
You're paying someone else to make your food and bring you your food.
That is correct.
So
So what's the point?
So if a woman on the just the first day,
Yeah.
a woman, if she's there, why should she have to do a job on the first day that you could get
I
someone
love
else?
it. This is great. Okay, so do you think men should pay on first dates for the if you go to dinner? Should the man pay?
I've never made a man pay for the first date. so
Okay, well,
I
it's
don't-
not your position, so that's not going to work. I
think-
you do acknowledge, though, typically, generally speaking, if a man takes a woman to a dinner for a first date, he's paying for the dinner.
If he asked her out, I guess.
Sure.
Then
And well, yes,
sure.
the majority of first dates, the man asks the woman out. Okay, so, but if the man wasn't there and the woman ate food, she would pay for the food, right?
Yeah. But then it wouldn't be a date. It would just be her
Right.
going out to get
But
food.
I don't understand the point. I don't know what the point that you're making is.
The point that I'm trying to make is
You got
like,
this.
yeah. Do
Dig
you
deep.
understand?
Dig
Like,
deep.
can you
You got this.
understand too? Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question. Why would you want your woman to do your laundry on the first date?
Why? Hold on.
Why would you want?
By the way,
why would she come
I want
over
to
and
double
just do
down
your
on
laundry?
this. I shouldn't even have to tell her.
On the first date?
I shouldn't even. No. I don't want to tell her. I want a woman who's so fucking based that she comes over and she's like, oh well. She doesn't even want to talk. She's like, Brian, you just go relax. I'm gonna take care of the house right now. I'm gonna.
You see how you're laughing?
I'm gonna try that next time. I'm trying that next time. I hope that works.
Look, I'm telling
I hope
you,
it does.
it sounds
I'm gonna try.
crazy.
It
sounds,
does.
but
It is crazy.
But okay,
relax.
hold on. Let me give you some game, ladies. I'm gonna put you women on some game.
Please do.
Maybe some of y'all have dated men and it hasn't worked out. Let me give you the sauce so that you can get the man. So you might think, oh my God, I'm a principled woman. I would never do such a thing. However, I'm telling you, such a minimal effort could go will get you so much, will get you so far with a guy. If a girl came over to my house and was just like, hey Brian, you just go relax for a bit, just go unwind. Where's your laundry? Well, she shouldn't say it like that. That's how a man says that shit. A woman be like, she can be all cutesy. She can all be all cutesy. Excuse me, senpai.
Wait, what?
Excuse me, senpai. Where's your laundry room?
We know what his type is, guys.
No, I'm just kidding around. But what I'm trying to say here is you could be like, all feminine and shit. Because I say things in my weird autistic kind of way. You could be feminine and you could be like, in a feminine sort of way, be like, you could just walk in there, but you should be like, you know what? No, this is the best. Ask him for permission. Excuse me, sir. May I ask for permission? May I do your laundry? May I clean? May I clean?
May I shine your shoes?
May I clean can I clean anything? Can I help you with anything?
May I bow to you?
You might think.
Can I stir your noodles?
Look.
Next time I go to the guy's house and stir his noodles.
Can I steal your tomatoes?
You women might think that's crazy and you might think it's extra, but like in terms of the actual effort, like laundry's not that. Okay, you put in the washer 2 minutes, you transfer it to the dryer 2 minutes. The folding is probably the most, takes the most time, 20 minutes maybe, 10, 20 minutes, depending on how much. That's like maybe 25, 30 minutes of your time. It's really not that, it's not that, in fact, it can be a bit fun. It can be a bit fun.
So why didn't you do it?
Right.
Well,
why you have so much laundry, Brian?
Look, I'm on my mission.
You're bringing a girl for the first date and you're expecting her to do this quick, fun
To find a
thing.
woman to do all your laundry.
I'm not doing your laundry, Brian.
But what I'm saying is, you might think it's a bit extra, it's a bit much, but I'm telling you that guy, and if it's a guy you're like, as the woman, if you're thinking, I want this guy. I need this guy.
I tried doing his laundry. It didn't work.
Yeah,
It's not even a girlfriend.
Well, hold
just
on.
because I
wait, let me explain.
didn't mean it
Let me
worked.
make the case. Let me make the case
He still cheated.
for being a female simp. You will set yourself apart from all the other women. The guy will look at you like a fucking unicorn. Like, who the fuck is this? They'll look at you like, oh my, who is this fucking woman? Who is this? She's fucking.
This way.
Why would the man marry her?
She is fucking amazing. And he's gonna be like,
They'll look at you and be like, I'm gonna still go and choose her.
No, of course
Even though
not.
she's a unicorn, I'm gonna
Nah.
go pick the goldfish.
Well, look, you gotta pick the right men. You can't be dealing, like if you're dealing with certain guys, of course you're gonna get fucked up either way, no matter how much you do. But what I'm telling you is, if you like the guy and you want to get the guy, because look, y'all are, we did the looks rating thing, so you know where I stand. But,
On the first date.
Look, all of you could just fuck guys. Like there's you see a guy, you can fuck him. You can get some dick. He can get some pussy. But do you want commitment? Do you want the ring? Do you want the kids?
Yes.
But
You got to make yourself appealing. You got to be
I'm gonna go do his
competitive.
laundry.
Y'all women are not being competitive.
So the woman
You just
has
give
to
it-
do
oh,
everything a wife does.
I'm just going to fuck.
But
That's not enough. If
I'm
the
gonna
guy
be
gets
different.
enough pussy, trust me, the pussy, you got to do more than give the pussy.
But you're
I'm gonna do
forgetting
his
you
laundry.
said this is the first day. If this is my first
Yes.
day. But
Yes.
listen.
Yes.
Just go fold in
Yeah.
up hands, bro.
If this is my
Fold his
first day
underwear.
going over
Organize
to
his
if this is
sock
my
drawer.
first day going over to a guy's house, he is not going to be my boyfriend until I've been to his house way more than once.
What happened with getting to know someone before you see the brown stains?
Wait, first off,
If he's got brown stains, girl, run.
First off, okay, look, that's disgusting. That's
I
fucking
mean,
gross.
some
Also-
guys,
well, yeah, that's why you need baby wipes.
Or bidet.
Hey, if you women aren't using baby wipes, y'all fucking up.
The
A
man.
bidet?
The man.
Or a
We're
bidet,
talking
yes,
about the
bidet-
man's
bidet.
laundry right now.
Well, there wouldn't, if the guy wipes properly, then
What if he's sweaty and it stinks and stuff? Like, it's the first day. I mean,
had to be gross during this moment.
it's like real life stuff that happens. I mean, I'm sure your underwear doesn't smell like flowers.
It does actually.
Does it?
My
Oh. Whoa. Alrighty then.
yeah, my underwear is good. I don't really it's good.
You don't fart. I mean, everybody farts, and that stuff stinks.
Bro, but you're not, if you're doing the laundry, why are you sniffing underwear?
Why is
weirdo?
it? It's dirty
Why are you
laundry.
sniffing fucking underwear?
Some
Especially
men really stink. I mean, you can smell
not
them.
from
Or what?
Nah, my laundry.
You don't think men stink?
Sometimes.
You don't think men stink?
They can, but look, Whatever. Who cares?
What happens if you
By
get
the
a-
way, women should not fart. Just want to say that.
What happens if you get a girl and she's like perfect, but she has
Wait, guys, quiet.
But what if she has like a thing for sniffing your dirty underwear?
Oh.
You're not gonna think that's weird?
Wait, what? Wait,
Like, what if you find, like, what if she's offering to do
Is
your
that what
laundry?
you're into, Morgan?
No, but like, what if she does sniff your dirty underwear? Because you're like, who would do that?
I mean, I feel like underwear sniffers are probably fine with.
Usually it's
scents.
men though.
Doing the laundry, yeah.
No, an underwear sniffer is gonna like be okay with body odor scent, probably. I guess. Wait, what the fuck? What does that have to do?
You just said, you said who would do that? So I'm saying, like, what if what if the girl
Look,
you met was an underwear
I'm
sniffer?
just giving you guys some game. I'm giving you the sauce.
I'm gonna go do his
telling
laundry,
you.
okay? I got you, Brian. I'll let you know
Thank
how
you.
I do.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'll let you know
if
what
find any
happens.
brown
Appreciate it.
stains.
Dude, I will throw the underwear back at the dude and be like, you wash these yourself with the toothbrush.
You know what though? I actually mostly free ball.
Oh.
I don't really wear underwear. to be
TMI.
I don't think so because we're talking about brown stains and sucking Donald Trump's
So
dick,
they're just
so-
on his jeans. So you're.
Look, I'm
So
just
they're
saying.
Brown jeans
What's
instead
wrong
of blue
with
jeans.
a bow?
I'm just saying. You know.
Bow? Does that say bow?
Oh.
You gotta, as women, you should try to think about, because I think, you know, we tell men, you have to level up. You gotta improve as a man to get women. You can't, like, you gotta get your money right, you gotta get your fitness right, you gotta do all these things. And not to say that women don't do those things, but I think in terms of men's behavior, we teach men. We teach men how they should treat women. We teach women how they should be treated. We don't teach women how to treat men, and we don't teach men how to be treated by women. And so it's like, y'all women don't really know. You guys don't have the sauce.
True.
It's just like, oh, I'm hot. Let me give him some pussy. That's it. That's all you guys got. That's all you got. You gotta do. It's 20. You
gotta do laundry.
It's 2026.
Get them skin marks out.
It's
And
2026.
sniff those undies. That's what we gotta do.
It's 2026. Beauty is common. There's a lot of hot women out there. What sets you apart?
Washing underwears.
Laundry, cooking, cleaning, bow.
Bow.
Stirring your noodles.
Large
And
labia.
stirring the noodles.
Stirring the noodles. Oh, and
Large,
add that in
large
there.
labia.
Yeah, I put that in there.
Well,
Perfect. So did
Yeah.
your ex-girlfriend, like, what was the labia situation?
what was the?
Was it huge? Because, you know,
Oh!
you're into it. Like, did she have
Giant.
she have the status? Okay, so
Giant.
she got to go
It was
out.
pretty.
She got
It
to
was
go
like
clubbing?
actually, you know, it was like it was an Audi, but you know, I've seen bigger.
Okay, so she got to club like a little, but not too late.
Wait, I have a question. So, you know how there's been talks about, like, if you're with a guy who's kind of bigger, do you get spoiled by the penis?
Oh boy.
My question for you is, do you get spoiled by the big labia?
Ooh, that's an interesting question. Okay, this is a really interesting question. Okay, you guys ready for?
Let's hear it.
Are you guys ready for this?
Spill.
So, I wouldn't frame it like that. Like specific, like obviously I have a preference for a big labia, but if she has an innie, that's not a deal breaker. Like I'll still date a girl with an innie, but she better hit the bow for sure. I'll say this:
In the noodle stir.
not all pussy is created equal.
No.
Oh no, never tried it.
So, okay, here's how a guy can get spoiled. Here's one way. There's different ways, right? I'd say one of the big ways is women's climax and orgasm response is really varied, like can be super varied. So for example, I think a guy can be spoiled in this way. When you roll the dice, when you play Russian roulette, no pun intended, with some pussy, and you land on some pussy that, like for example, let's say she's like multi-orgasmic and she comes super easily. So it's not even just from intercourse, and it's just not even like a concern, because some women struggle climaxing, some women can't even climax even themselves. They can't even make themselves come. So when you deal with a woman who, let's say she can just come, I'm not even exaggerating, 10 seconds, 5 seconds, 10 seconds, like that can spoil you. And then you you get with a girl who like you got to pull out like her clit is a fucking Rubik's cube. Like you got to do some crazy shit with the clit. Like you got to, I don't know, like that shit takes a minute. It's a different, it's a little different. You know what I mean? Okay, good talk. No? You don't know? She knows what I mean.
I do.
I know what you mean.
Of course I know what
How
you
do you
mean.
know what I mean?
I asked the question, so I'm like affirming that I understand.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
I've never had like bad pussy though. So
Well, here's the thing with pussy, right? There's bad dick. There is bad dick. There's good dick, bad dick. All pussy is like pussy's like pizza. It's hard to fuck up pizza, like it's pizza, but all pizza's kind of like it's still mostly good. There's better pizza, I feel
like as long as you're like
But it's hard
clean,
to fuck up pussy.
Yeah.
It's hard. You got to really try as a woman to fuck.
As long as you
fuck it
clean
up.
yourself and like
Well, it's not even that. It's just
smell
like
good.
I don't know. Whereas like bad dick, that's way more common. Super
Yeah, I
common.
don't know.
Know what I mean? She knows what I mean. She's had some bad dick.
She's like, yeah, bad dick.
She's
all
had
day.
bad dick.
I'm thinking. Yeah. I understand.
Who here has had some bad dick? Show of hands. Bad dick. Well, virgins. Are you guys actually virgins? Or?
Yes, they are.
Okay. Congrats. Are you guys waiting for marriage or what? What's going on? Are you waiting for marriage or just
Yeah.
the right guy?
And the right guy, marriage and the right guy.
But you won't have premarital sex.
Probably not.
Probably not.
No.
She's not ruling it out.
I'm
So if there's a really handsome guy out there, she might fuck you before. Why did you, Alina?
Did I do what?
Premarital sex?
Am I married right now? No, so
I don't know. It's hard to fuck up pizza. Like most pussy's good pussy. Some pussy's better than other pussy though. I'll just.
Like the
How
big,
did we get to
like the
that?
big labia ones.
I
Well, no, it's not even that. It's like
The biggest.
like a girl with an innie can have great pussy.
Okay, wait. I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
So-
By the way, yeah, go ahead.
So, what if this girl, she's the most perfect girl ever,
Yeah.
biggest labia you've ever seen in your life,
Yeah,
and she says she's not doing your laundry
Or bowing.
or bowing?
like Guinness World Record.
Yes, Guinness World Record. Biggest labia in the world.
But she's like,
But she says she's not doing your laundry and she's not bowing and she's not gonna stir your noodles.
Oh,
But
it's
then it's
worth
like-
it, Brian.
is she otherwise submissive?
Yeah, just no laundry, no noodle stirring, and no bowing.
But she'll cook. Just
Yeah,
no,
she'll cook, just no noodles. You don't get noodles.
Okay, well, no noodles, no laundry, and what was the other one?
No bowing.
No bowing. But she's got the biggest labia in the world.
Yes.
I take that deal. I take the deal. I'll take. Look, compromise. Wait, sorry, we have a chat coming in here. Sorry for the delay. Came in a few minutes ago.
Based Thor donated $200. Crazy how all you women will take a man load to the face but won't do his load.
Yes.
Women, if you did these thing on a first date or first time over, you will stand out from the rest of the women. It's game.
It's game.
Told you I'm gonna try it.
Look, how about this to the women at the table? Maybe you think I'm crazy. Maybe you think it's ridiculous. It won't hurt you to try it once. See the guy's response. You might be pleasantly surprised.
I'll do it.
You might be pleasantly surprised. You get the guy. The guy's going to be like, whoa, hold on.
Now, would you do Donald Trump's laundry though?
To be dictator. To be dictator.
To be dictator.
Would you sniff his dirty brown underwear to be dictator?
Oh, dictator.
Sure. Why not? I'll do it.
You would.
That's not as bad as a blowy.
But you already agreed to the blowy, so it's
Yeah, I feel like you guys
He's
would have to
doing
give me
round
something worse
trip.
or some shit.
He's going around the world.
But what if you're at a guy's house for the first time and you start doing his laundry and he's like, what the fuck is she doing? And he's
Well,
like weirded out by you doing his laundry.
got-
he's gonna be like,
The
wow.
best way, you ask.
And what if he says no?
Then then you don't do it.
But like,
Just
He says
do
no.
it.
Yeah, look. But I think the guy, even if, I don't know, maybe he doesn't have laundry for you to do, maybe he doesn't want you to do it, I think the guy will still mark you as she's a bit different. I like this quality in her. I like this characteristic that she wants to help me. Because a lot of guys appreciate, like it's one of the love languages, acts of service. me personally, that's one of my favorites. She'll do shit for me. Oh my God, I'll be in love with her and quick. You know.
I'm not saying I wouldn't do a man's laundry because I've done my husband's before we even got married. But on the first date, I just feel like you should be spending more time with each other and get to know someone because.
Oh, talking. Oh my God.
Yeah, like I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't do a man's laundry, but like on the very first day, I am not going to say, "Can I do your laundry?"
Of course, he's gonna like it. I mean, she's doing his stuff, but like.
Yeah, but it's not going to hurt. Do you think it's going to hurt your chances?
No, but it's just.
It's gonna hurt his if he just expects us to do his laundry the first
most
date.
Men don't expect anything.
Exactly.
A lot of men don't have. A lot of men have pretty. Part of the reason that I already mentioned was we don't teach men what they should expect from women. We don't teach women how they should treat men, and so, yeah, a lot of men. But it'll still. He will be impressed by it, and he'll like it.
I mean, yeah.
But what if there's a man out there that thinks like, oh, she's doing too much. Like she's doing way too much.
Then he's not doing enough.
I mean, yeah, sure, it's possible. It's possible the guy could be like, oh, okay. He could think that. I would tend to think, though, that if the guy would have otherwise liked you, that if you go about it if you go about it in the right way, it's really hard to fuck this up. You're just like, you can do it in a way that is coherent. It's just like, oh, hey, so while I'm here, is there anything I can help you out with around the house? I can't imagine a guy hearing that and him ever putting that, maybe it's neutral. It most likely will be positive. I can't imagine like a guy putting that in the negative category. Is it possible he could? Sure. But if you're a gambling man, I would say it's going to be a positive, overwhelmingly positive. So just giving you the game. Did you have more questions, Morgan? What else you got? You want to talk about big labia some more, or what's up? You seem really focused on the big labia.
No, I just...
Is that what guys call like the roast beef? I'm very concerned. Like I don't know what it means. Like I'm sitting here like, what's a labia?
Mary, can you
I don't have my phone.
pull up the Discord, the photo? You know what I'm talking
Wait, I don't want to see all that.
about? It's the sandwich photo.
Oh God. I think
Yeah, so if in the Discord, you're gonna go to. I think it's in the memes folder. And
I don't know women's anatomy. I'm sorry, guys.
I think it's
like it's
the very top of the memes in resources.
Oh. I thought he was gonna explain it. He's like, it's the very top of the memes.
Yeah, you can show it. All right. Left.
yeah.
I mean, this is obviously
Yeah.
sandwiches.
Okay.
But you can.
So is it like the outside or like
The left.
I don't get it.
The left it's the lips.
But like everybody
labia.
has lips. That's what a camel toe is.
Yeah, but some people's lips hold the labia inside and some people's lips don't hold the labia inside. That's the difference between an innie and an outie.
But so is it like a woman dick? I'm just not understanding this. Like he said he wants a big one.
Inner labia. It's the inner labia.
You've never heard of innies and outies?
No, I haven't. Like belly buttons, yes, but like I don't get it.
Yep. By the way, this is a good moment. We do a segment called Big Brother Brian, where it's not weird. What the fuck? Chill. It's basically like if you've ever had a question that you've wanted to ask a guy, or a question you've thought about men, and you want somebody who will be honest with you, who's not gonna like pull, because look, if you ask a guy who wants to sleep with you something, he's probably gonna lie. Well,
He'll tell you what you want to hear.
It depends on what it is, but he might just lie. Like, for example, if I'm dating a girl, I don't know, sometimes I can be autistic with shit, so I've been my own biggest cock block my entire life, but I don't know, like a girl, a girl's telling me about her job. Like, I don't care.
No.
But I'll be, like, it would not behoove me. It would not be in furtherance of the relationship I'm trying to develop with a woman to be like, oh, wow, okay, you go to school? Wow, that's so... Like, it would be bad for me to be like, yeah, I don't give a shit. It would be bad.
But
So
you
I'd be
would
like,
say
oh, wow,
something.
you had a comm class today? Oh, my God.
Oh my god. I don't care to do my laundry.
You're so smart and intelligent.
Go smell my sheet.
Go stir my noodles.
But in this segment, if you ever wanted to ask a man who'll give you the honest truth, brutal truth even, about something, maybe it's about men, maybe it's about sex, maybe it's about dating, whatever it is, I will be your big brother Brian, and I'll tell you. I'll give you the scoop. Anybody?
I have a question.
All right, what is it?
Do you think most men will be disloyal at some point? Most
Good
men.
question.
It's an interesting question. Will they? I disagree with the sentiment that some women will say that majority of men are cheaters. I don't think that's true. Some men do cheat. But do you think the question is, will the majority of men be disloyal?
Yes. Whatever you see as disloyal, because I know that can be subjective too.
I think men, I don't know. I would say no. There are men who cheat. There are men who are not loyal. But generally, I think no. Although, I think if men are, I mentioned this last show, I think if men are honest, if you women gave us a pass, like let's say, for example, if we could not get away with cheating, but let's say, for example, the girl was open to a unidirectional, I think it's one-directional open relationship. So she's loyal to you, but she would be fine with you being with other women. I think if a lot of men are honest, and assuming they're not Christian, I think most men would be like, oh, if she's fine with me sleeping with other women and she stays loyal to me, I think most men would do that. But I think men will be loyal out of necessity because, of course, men know if I cheat on her, I lose her or can lose her. Now, I'm not saying that that's right. I'm not saying that's a good thing. But I think if a lot of men are honest, I would probably exclude most Christian men from this, but even some Christian men would still take the deal. I think a lot of men, if their girlfriend's like, I'll be loyal to you, but you can sleep with other women, a lot of men take that deal. I'm not sure if... Do you women take the deal, though? Like, if your boyfriend's loyal to you, but you can get with other men, do you take that deal?
No.
Morgan?
No.
Maybe if I had the chance with a celebrity crush or something.
Yikes. Okay.
Dude.
Exposed. Anybody else? Abigail? That's your real name, Abigail?
Yes.
I should have been calling you Abigail.
No, you
all
can
night.
call me
Fuck.
Abby.
Abigail. I'm calling it. Oh man, you're lucky. You're lucky. It could have been 5 hours of calling you Abigail for the rest of the night. It's Abigail all the way. Ooh, that would be a good band's name. Abigail all the way. Yeah, I like it. Okay, good talk. Anybody? Big Brother Brian, you want some advice? You want some? Yeah, in a minute, in a moment, memento. Nobody?
I have a question.
Come on, Taiwan, Singapore. What you got for me? What you got? Come on, Singapore.
Thinking.
You got this.
I think you have a question.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, instead of just doing laundry, okay, I know that's gonna give me a great way of standing out, I guess, okay? On the dating apps, how do I stand out there? Okay, how do I find a great man on a dating app? They're very weird, honestly, quite frankly. And I'm banned on Hinge and I'm banned on Tinder. So I only have Facebook dating pretty much.
How did you get banned?
I don't even know.
One sec, let me let this come through.
A message from the government
I'll
of
answer
Canada.
your question though.
Pasty George donated $200.04. The only times when a man would say that his woman is doing too much. 1. She says too many stupid, unreasonable things. 2. Is unreasonably clingy. 3. Argues for no reason. 4. Starts unnecessary drama.
Good answer.
Yes, 100%. Well put. Yeah, I think, like, I don't know. It's like, well, sometimes with the being submissive conversation, like, I have had some girls tell me, like, wouldn't you get bored with, like, a girl who just did everything you wanted? Like, bored? Bored? No. Everything. If we never have one argument in our entire lives and she just, everything I do, it's beautiful. That's a beautiful thing. I will give her 7 children.
You don't like a little chaos?
No, 0. Do not like chaos. But that's good for her too. I don't want friction with my girl. I don't want drama and conflict and fucking all this shit. On again, off again. No, that's stupid. We're together. It's you and me. We're going to pump out some badass, dope babies.
D1 athletes.
Okay, what? What's going on here?
What's wrong with that
Brian
statement?
doesn't seem like the D1 athlete type.
Hey, what the fuck?
I was talking about me and mine.
Mary, pull up my Instagram.
My brother's 6'5", okay?
Hey, hold on. I'm a little
family's
chubby
tall.
now, you know. Look, when I wrestled in high school. Wrestlers are probably, you know, they're the most fit athletes, by the way. Let me just say.
That might be why he's willing to suck dick.
The fuck?
That makes so much sense, bro.
I sold all the way to bottom.
And I would say
You're a genius.
You know, it's funny though. All the wrestling coaches were always fat. Because I feel like wrestlers, because we do like all the weight cutting and shit, like you have to watch your diet and make weight. I think wrestlers, once they like, you see this with some MMA fighters too. I feel like once they just retire, they're just like, all right, fuck it. I was so strict with my diet. I'm just gonna eat whatever. Go ahead, pull it. I was fit, you know. I wasn't. Look, I wasn't like a bodybuilder, but I was fit in my younger days. You know, I was thin. I was trim. Hey, scroll up a little bit. Look, you click on the one with the tank top. You know, look, I'm
Slim Shady. Yes, I'm the real Slim Shady.
Look,
I was thinking that.
I'm a bit of, you know, I'm
Dog
not,
life.
I got a little I'm a little athletic. Okay, X out of that. You can exit, scroll up.
Slim
Is
Shady.
there anything else, or I think that's it? That's pretty much it. All right, there you go. Yeah, I was like fit back in the day. Oh.
Back in the day.
Wait, hold on. Where's that thing? Shit. Oh! That's not what I was going for, but whatever. Wait, what were we talking about? What was the question?
Aw. You forgot about me.
The dating profile.
Well,
What was the question? Oh, dating profile.
yeah. How do I stand out on dating profiles when I'm banned from Hinge and Tinder and I only can use Facebook now?
Why did you get banned again? Did you?
I honestly have no idea. I just tried to log on one day and said, "You're not allowed
Would
to
you
use this
like
platform."
delete it and re-download it frequently?
Not like too frequently. Oh, not too frequently. Maybe like every 6 or 7 months.
Okay. You don't know why you were banned?
I use a lot of my professional like modeling photos, so I thought maybe that was one
Would you
of the
talk
things.
shit to people on the app?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah,
that makes more sense.
So I don't know how you're going to stand out if you're banned on the apps. I guess you could do like farmers only or
Facebook.
Christian mingle or some shit.
Guys, hit me up on Facebook.
How to stand out on a dating app? I mean, I think making yourself, I know it might seem counterintuitive because it's all digital, making yourself seem approachable. Like some of these dating apps like Hinge, there's the prompts and stuff. Obviously, you should have good photos. I think women typically don't have too much of a rough time. But in terms of making yourself be approachable, like have something in your bio, have something in your prompts that makes it easy for the guy to like have something to comment on.
Can you give me an example?
Oh, I can probably, but I'm more so speaking about a concept or a principle. I'm sure I could think of an example, but I'm thinking like, because y'all women typically you don't really like if the guy just says hey or hi on these dating apps. I mean, if he's attractive enough, it doesn't matter, but...
It's kind of boring, though, just a hey or a hi.
Right, but if he's attractive enough, the guy can kind of get away with anything.
If he's boring and he just says hi, bye.
Sure, it could be to his detriment, but my suggestion would be on these dating apps. By the way, I think dating apps are dog shit. I've been on them, was on them, but I'm not on them anymore.
He likes a noodle lady.
For a long time. I think it's better to meet in other ways if you can. but I would say have something in your bio or a prompt, like something written, something about you that makes it easy for the guy to have an opening in terms of conversation. Because if you just, I like to travel, I like food, I like music. Oh my God. There's fucking nothing there. I mean, I'm a fucking genius, so I could come up with some shit. But, for most guys, it's going to be difficult.
So I could like nerd out about history.
Oh yeah, you could, I guess. I can't think of an example, but
I love
have
World
it
War II.
interesting.
It's like my favorite era of history. So I could just put like some random fact about like World War II and that.
That is so dope. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love that. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's a
Nothing
good idea
else-
for that,
Nothing else from
or
the
no?
women?
I do have a question.
What's up? What you got, Alice?
Oh, okay. So you said like there's other like better places to meet people. Where do you think those like better places are?
I mean, obviously, what I meant there would be like in person,
Yes,
organically.
in person. But you wouldn't like say like the club or something like that?
Oh, definitely not the club, not the bar.
Okay.
You'd have to be somewhat questioning the guy's motivation in those environments to some degree. I would say, well, you guys are in college, so this is like a really good social environment to meet people that you will one day look back on and be like, damn, it's hard to make friends. It's hard to meet people like once you're out of college. So, college is good, school is good, campus is good, classes can be good, although probably don't shit where you eat to some degree. But hobbies, sometimes there's like meetup groups and clubs. They can be a little cringe, but probably better than dating apps. And if you're religious, I guess you could say church, probably. And then, in person though. In person's good.
Like where in person?
Or the best way is when, like, for women to just slide into my DMs. That's typically the best way to do it.
Okay, so I need to go
Just in
slide into
general.
man's
In
DMs.
general.
I need to do their laundry.
Yep.
I need to sniff their underwear.
Yep.
And I need
Stir
to
their
bow
noodles
for them.
and stir the noodles.
And stir the
Don't
noodles.
forget that.
Lord forbid I forget that. Yep.
Lord forbid.
Lord forbid.
Okay, wait. I have a question. It's not like a like a Big Brother Brian question. It's just like a, like what if like you find a girl and she does like your laundry. She does everything you want her to do, and she like asks you to like buy her stuff, like take her shopping.
Fuck no.
What?
He's trolling.
You want it? If she not like all the time, not like she's not like a gold digger, but like once a month she's like, oh, will you take me shopping?
No. Absolutely not.
Really?
Absolutely
Break
not.
up.
No.
Not even just like not even like a crazy amount of money, but she just wants a couple new outfits. You wouldn't take her?
No.
You wouldn't take her to Target.
He's definitely trolling.
No.
He's trolling.
Absolutely not. No.
And you
no.
want her to bow to you and start your
Absolutely.
noodles and sniff your
Oh, yeah.
underwear?
She's
Yeah,
already got
right.
clothes.
All
She's
right.
good.
All right.
She's good.
She
Look,
wants
maybe-
to have a
And
cute
you already
outfit
got
for a
clothes.
day.
Hey.
You got dirty underwear.
We've been together for 10 years and they start to get tattered. Yeah, I'll buy. Look, if 3 months in, no, I'm not buying her.
Well,
of
no,
course
not like 3 months in, but like if you guys are like married and she's like, hey, like, can I like have your card to go shopping to get some new outfits?
Oh, okay, hold on. That's different. That's different. This is okay. So this is like the mother of my kids.
No, this, yeah. Keep going.
Oh, then I'm providing for everything.
No,
Now, she can't be irresponsible with our money. So I would want her to be financially, financially responsible is the best thing. And I'm going to want oversight. But yeah, everything. So, okay, in the ideal dynamic for me, I'm doing well financially. If we get to that point, long term in our relationship, everything's taken care of. She doesn't have to work. Everything's taken care of. However, I will want authority to some degree over the household spendings. Like, no offense to our two lovely plastic surgery gals here. Whoever I'm dating, now look, you know what? I'd be willing to do this. I know some women, let's say they want to get a little mommy, like sometimes
mommy makeover.
There's loose skin or something, and maybe she has body dysmorphia because she had like 3 pregnancies or whatever. Although some women can bounce back pretty well. Like, that's different. But like, I'm dating a woman and she wants to get a BBL. No. You want to get fake titties? No. So I would have final authority on some of these things. Like, could I afford a BBL? Could I afford fake titties? Yes. Is she going to get one? Fuck no.
That's reasonable. I feel like that's reasonable.
Even if I have disposable income. Nope. You're not getting fake tits. Look, you pumped out 7 kids for me. You want to tighten up a little bit. You got loose skin. I got you.
What if her boobs are like
saggy,
real saggy, real like bean
like down to her belly button?
I'm a labia guy. What do you want from me? Okay.
Well, the titties are gonna look like labias.
Well, what if they drag down and cover her labia?
Yeah, they're gonna be down there, buddy.
You'd have to present. I would have to see how, like, the degree to which the titties are fucked up, I guess.
Oh my God.
I mean, conceivably, I wouldn't say it's 100% off the table, but generally I'm against plastic surgery. But if it's like really fucked up and it's causing her, what's the right word? Discomfort? I don't know if that's the right word. It's causing her, sure, we'll just go with discomfort, then I think under those circumstances I would do it. But we don't have kids, and she just wants fake titties for the sake. Like, her titties are fine. Like, maybe she's got A cup or B cup, but she's, I want bigger boobs. No. Go in the fucking corner and think about what you've just done.
What about a reduction? Would you pay for a reduction?
If they were natural and she wanted a reduction.
Yeah, if they were like naturally like
it's hurting
like
her
a
back.
H cup.
Yeah.
And she wanted a reduction.
If she's doing it for, like, if it's medically indicated, like she has genuine like back problems, or it's like causing some other kind of thing, sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Fair enough.
But if she's just like aesthetically, she like has double D, I don't know, she's got big titties, and then she's like, I want to go down to an A cup, I'd be like, I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of like the look, here's the order of operation. Big labia, then, it's typically butt or boobs guy, but I'm a labia guy. So, like, push that shit to the side. But it'd be labia, butt, boobs, in that order, Nice, big boobs, nice boobs, whatever, they're good. I like them, but yeah, you're not getting, no, BBL, out the picture. I don't care if she's got no butt, no BBL. I don't care if I'm a billionaire. No BBL.
I heard those stink. Like, people talk about the BBL stinking. Like, you see a girl walk by and you smell her BBL. Is that true?
I don't know. We've definitely had girls on the show who've had BBLs.
Did it stink?
I didn't smell them. So
I just had to ask. I'm sorry.
I don't think so. We have a message here.
A message from the government of Canada.
Yo.
Pasty George donated $200.04. So many women want men to be interesting and adhere to their traditional gender roles, as if we are here to entertain them like clowns. Yet, so many of them are not virgins and are not traditional.
All right. Are the men traditional?
Right. Like, you're over here sending $200 online to a stream.
Most of the men.
I feel like Pasty George isn't traditional either. I mean,
Right.
He actually saved me once from a bear.
That doesn't mean he's traditional.
No, but I'm big up in Pasty George. I'm big up in him. He saved me once. He's a very handsome guy. So if any of you want a wealthy Canadian guy, we were in the
I met a Canadian guy.
We were in like the woods, the deep woods in Toronto. Well, outside the city, of course. And this motherfucker saved me because it's a long story, but we were in the woods and this bear, and he fucked that bear up. That bear didn't stand a chance against Pasty George. And I'll tell you what, I'd be confident setting any of you up with that man. That is a good man. He's a solid man. He's wealthy.
He can be wealthy and stuff, but does that mean he's traditional?
Why? Pasty George, I would let him tell you that. I don't want to speak on his behalf. You would have to ask him if he's a traditional guy.
I'm asking him right now.
Okay, Pasty George.
Are you traditional?
Go ahead, Pasty George.
He should send a champagne pop and answer that.
It's been a while since we've had a champagne pop, period.
Champagne.
Just in general. It's been a while. But everybody here is like, we got 19, 19, 8. Well, we
I'm
got
the
some
only
people.
18-year-old here.
Well, yeah, but only 21 and over can.
I'm 22.
Yeah, I know.
I'll give my
Wasn't
1
talking
year
about
to
you.
somebody who needs it. Who wants my extra year? No.
Yeah, but Pasty George, I'm not like, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. I'll just say this. He rescued me from a bear. I'll just say that. He
All right.
bros for life. Bros for life. Okay, wait, what the fuck were we talking about before the... we were talking about...
Talking about how you're not paying for plastic surgery.
Yeah. And no, like she can shop at Costco. Like she can get clothes from Costco. Like she's not like even if I'm super wealthy, like you want luxury, you're gonna waste. Hello, you're gonna spend $300 on like $1,000 on a bag.
No, like not
Here's
like a
a-
bag, but like
Here's a plastic bag, motherfucker.
not even like Lululemon. You wouldn't like spare for Lululemon, or like
Amazon and Costco have high quality stuff. Easy. You think
And
you-
Target.
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 I like
I
Target.
love Target, baby.
that money will not be wasted. It'll be for our kids. It'll be for us.
And
we'll
Target.
We'll spend that shit on travel, on nicer things in the house, nicer location.
Right
I'm
across the
not
street from Target.
buying some. I'm not gonna buy my. She can get a cubic zirconia. Like I don't know if I'm gonna get married. But if I were to propose to a woman, cubic zirconia.
Why wouldn't you do moissanite?
Is that cheaper? I don't know.
I mean, it actually pops up as a diamond if it's moissanite on a diamond tester.
Oh.
I mean, it's more of a better fake if you're going to get a fake.
Interesting.
Well, there you go. Moissanite.
Who had
guys.
somebody else had a question? I think maybe.
Not it.
Nope. Okay. We'll move to the next segment then. What is the minimum? Actually, you know what? Do you want to blast through all these?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to get up for a sec. Boom.
What is the minimum yearly income to be your husband?
Well, I don't date men, but a woman,
To be your wife?
I think just as long as you're working your hardest and, being a productive person in society, that's all for me.
Do you have like a range or something?
I'd say $50,000.
Okay.
Is
What
that
about
too
you?
bad?
For a year? For salary?
Yes, 1 year salary to be your husband.
Maybe like 200K.
Okay. What about you?
I'd probably say around 100,000, just as long like 25 and up, 24 and up, 100,000, something like that. That's what I want.
I would say, like, honestly, just enough to like pay the bills and stuff if I wasn't working. That way I could stay at home. But if I had to choose a number, I think 45 is a good range to where I would live.
Where do you live? Kansas?
Alabama.
Alabama. Okay. What about you?
Just enough to get around.
Like, do you have a range or something?
Maybe like 50K.
Okay. Where do you live? Where do you want to live?
No idea yet.
Okay. What about you?
I think as long as he can afford his own bills, I don't really care. But I like it is if it's more hardworking.
Do you have a range?
I think like 50.
50,000?
Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
Maybe like 80,000 to like 100,000, something like that.
All right.
I'm going to have to agree with you with the 200,000. I feel like that's enough money to meet my needs, not only my needs, his needs, our family's needs, any emergency expenses, our children, anything that could come up, 200,000 is enough. I don't need designer bags. I don't need any of that crazy stuff, but I need my family taken care of. I need somebody who will take care of me and my children one day.
All right. How tall are you, and what is the minimum height of a guy you would date?
I'm 5'6", and it doesn't.
Oh, I guess a girl you would
No,
date.
you're good. I don't have it doesn't matter with women. I've dated short girls and
Okay.
tall.
What about you?
I'm 5'1". I like taller guy, maybe 6'1", maybe.
5'1", 6'1". Okay, you?
I'm 5'6", and I'd probably say like 5'8" and above.
He has to be taller than me, and I'm 5'5". I would say around 5'7", 5'8" at the minimum.
Okay.
I'm 5'1" and probably like 5'8" or 5'6".
Sorry, I'm 150. What is that in? Do you know?
150 centimeters?
Yeah.
It's like below 5 feet, right?
Yeah, like 5 feet.
Yeah.
5 feet, something like that. What's the minimum height you would date?
I think like 165 and above.
6'5" and above?
Please do me the conversion.
Like
165
Okay,
cm.
I understand.
Okay.
What about you?
I'm 5'4", and I think like, I don't know. I think I wrote down 5'11", but maybe it's something like 5'8" and above or something like that.
Who wants pizza?
Please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So I'm 5'9", and I would like my guys to be around 5'11". Taller than my mother. My mom's 5'10". So you gotta beat my mom all day long. Not like that though.
Okay. You're on a hike. Would you rather cross paths with a man or a bear?
A bear.
Why is that?
Because I feel like if I pass a bear and leave it alone, it's most likely not going to mess with me. But a man, there's a 50-50 chance that I've probably more than a 50% chance that he may mess with me.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if a bear I'm so sorry.
No, I was just, go ahead.
I feel like if a bear got me, he would just like maul me and kill me. But a man, I
Right.
feel like he could do much worse.
What do you think is the chance of the bear mauling you and eating you versus the chance of the man doing something to you?
The bear is probably like 50%. The man's probably like 70%.
So the man is more likely to victimize you in some sort of way than the bear is?
I would say so, in my
Okay.
experience.
What about you? Man or bear?
Maybe man.
Okay. What about you?
I say the man because first of all, not all men are like that, and second of all, depending on the type of bear, it will like 99% rip you to shreds if it's coming close enough to you when you're walking down a trail and you walk by it. So definitely not picking the bear.
What about you?
Definitely a man. I trust a man more than a bear.
Probably a man, because not all men are bad.
Okay.
Men too. I think not all of them are that bad.
Okay. You?
Probably like a man because, as everyone else has been saying, not all men are like that.
I could go either way because no animal nor any man puts fear in my heart. The only one I'm scared of is the Lord above in heaven.
Who picked who picked bear? Okay. Would you rather cross paths with a bear or a black person?
Still, does it a man or woman?
You don't know the gender.
Okay, that it depends, because if it's a black woman, then the black woman. But if it's
You don't know the gender
it's a
at all.
man,
You just have to pick one.
then I guess the bear if it's a person, because I don't trust people. Not that everybody's bad, or that all black people are bad, but just the fact that I trust animals more, in my opinion.
Would you rather, if you have a child, would you rather leave your child with a bear or a man?
Still the bear.
Still the bear?
I've had very bad experiences with
What
them.
about a bear or a woman?
A woman. I think women have the instinct to nurture.
I think women are just as capable of doing like horrific things just as much as men are.
Oh, I think they're all very capable of doing horrific things. Women do horrific things, but I think women they nurture children a lot of times.
Yeah, it's not really about like people having the capability of doing bad things. It's about the likelihood of a bear hurting you versus a human being, doesn't matter man or woman, hurting you. Like, what is really the likelihood of that? Because with a man, you could have a neutral outcome or a positive outcome or a negative outcome. He could just ignore you, he could hurt you, or he could help you out in like a situation where you're lost in the forest or something.
Yes.
With a bear, it can only be neutral or negative. So there's no positive outcome with a bear. You either get eaten alive or the bear maybe passes you if you get lucky. So the luckiest you can get is if a bear just ignores you. With a person, at least you can reason with them. You know what I mean?
Yes, it could be positive. I just feel like people are more capable of doing more traumatizing things. Like a bear's just going to kill you. A person may kidnap you and keep you and do horrible things to you. So I don't know, I'd just rather go out and die than like go through anything like that.
And it's a lot easier to defend yourself with another human being, man or woman, versus a bear. So you definitely have a higher, like, even if the man was going to do something brutally awful to you, or woman, you have a higher chance of being able to defend yourself versus with a bear.
Right. Yeah, that's another thing also. Like, it's not just a likelihood, it's also your capability of defending yourself against a bear is like nearly impossible, I would say. Whereas with a man, it's like, yeah, he's going to be stronger than you, but at least you can speak with him. At least you can, like, I don't know, the worst comes to worst, like you can like beg him to leave you alone or something. You can never do that with a bear. Unless you have weapons or something, like obviously you can use a weapon against a human or a bear.
We got to get Pasty George back.
Yeah, it's not impossible for Pasty George.
Pasty
He loves
George,
fighting.
It's
where
not
you
impossible for him to fight off a bear.
Pasty George, where
Apparently
are
he fights
you?
bears.
Yeah, he's a bear fighter, dude.
You're a bear fighter, bro. Get up here.
Yeah.
Come show us how it's done.
I don't know, I would just hope that the bear was friendly. I'd hope for a friendly bear or a friendly man.
Aw, you're so kind.
Isn't there
I
like
know you see the good in
I'd
everybody.
hope it would leave me alone.
There's like statistics about women being more likely to kill their baby than a man, or women being more likely to kill a baby than some kind of animal. I'm not sure what it is, but I've heard people disprove the like woman versus animal thing by saying like women are more likely to kill their child than a man is, so it's technically less safe to leave your child with a woman than a man. That's an argument that people could make.
Yeah, I don't know any of the statistics, so I couldn't vouch for that part.
How many men do you like come across every day? Like just estimate.
I don't know, hundreds.
And
how many bears?
How many bears? Yeah.
0. There's no bears where I live.
Yeah, so you don't really have experience with bears to know that it would leave you alone.
No, I don't. I don't have, all I've had is, I've had a lot of negative experiences with men that I felt like I could trust.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, that's where it comes from, I feel like, trusting animals more than people.
Very understandable.
I understand not trusting people.
Not that it's statistically right.
Yeah.
But
I also don't trust people, but I definitely wouldn't pick a bear over a person just because, like, even knowing with how horrible people can be, I still think it's unreasonable. But I feel like we should talk about something else. Where's the host at?
Getting pizza.
Oh, true. Pasty George needs to send a champagne pop, or somebody.
Pasty George.
Somebody needs to do a champagne pop. Does anybody think women don't have equal rights to men in the U.S.?
We have more rights than men in the U.S. Thank you.
Does anyone think women are oppressed in the U.S.?
Nope.
I think maybe like pay-wise sometimes certain places will do that, but I don't think like constitutional right-wise, I think we all have the same constitutional like God-given rights.
Yeah. Are rights even real? Like, do they even exist?
I don't think so.
Do rights even exist? That's the question of the day. Who thinks women are primary victims of war?
I'm sorry, that was funny. Was that a joke?
No, it's 1 and 2 when their husbands like died, but like
I would have been Rosie the Riveter, you know?
Yeah. Staying home. That's what I'd have
Who
done.
is the primary victim of all the wars that have happened? Men or women?
Men, because back when the wars happened,
Okay.
women weren't allowed to fight, right?
Well,
Yeah. So if men.
Would you guys date a guy who owns a firearm?
Yes.
Yes.
Dated plenty.
Would you date a guy who doesn't own a firearm?
Yes.
I kind of feel like I wouldn't. You know what I mean?
I only
That's
say
a smart
yes.
thing, though. You know, date. You need
because
to
I live in
have
Philly.
it.
Yes, I only. That's what I'm saying. I only say I would date one because I plan on owning one. So either way, there would be one there.
Right. Yeah.
Anybody wouldn't date a guy who owns a firearm? No.
If he ain't got no blicky.
Wait, you didn't circle men should provide / protect for agree with the statement. Do you disagree that men should provide and protect?
I think it depends on the rules in the relationship. I don't feel like every man in a relationship provides and protects.
George. That was not very nice. That was very not nice, George.
That doesn't seem very bear fighter of you.
You're not a
You
good
spent
bear
all
fighter.
that money, but okay, no
You
champagne
can fight
bottle.
a bear, but you can't do a champagne pop.
Did you spend all of your money?
If you ran out of money, just say that.
All right, if a man's girlfriend constantly turns him down for sex, is it valid for him to break up with her?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or is it wrong?
It's
Do you think
valid.
it's wrong?
It's very valid.
Okay, why do you think it's wrong?
Like, they can talk about this. Like, I don't know. I just think it's wrong. Doesn't need to break up because these things, like, relationship is not just for sex. Have other stuff.
Right, but there's like requirements that everyone wants out of their partner, like things that you see as like a bare minimum. Like, I'm sure there's stuff that you see as like bare minimum in a relationship. Like, what are some of those things? Like, you would want a guy to pay on dates, for example.
That was a good one.
What he say?
But first, everybody.
Like, there's things that you probably see as bare minimum in a relationship, like paying for dates, for example, or like protecting you in a dangerous situation. Like, those would be like bare minimum things. So for a lot of people, I feel like sex is I feel like sex is like a base requirement for a relationship, for a lot of men especially. Yes.
Like, for instance, like nothing bad towards Abby, but like Abby's not going to get in a relationship with a man who wants to have sex, just like a man's not going to get a man who wants to have sex isn't going to get in a relationship with somebody who's asexual, knowing, because there's like certain stuff like that you have to see eye to eye. So it's like, no, it's not just for the sex, but like sometimes if that's something that they want or they desire, they're not going to like get with somebody who also doesn't desire that.
Right. Yeah, like if that's something that's discussed in the beginning, like if you're dating somebody who's asexual, who's not interested from the beginning to have sex in the first place, yeah, you're already going to know that. But I think this question more pertains to like a situation where the people are already having sex and then they stop. Like, one person just doesn't want to do it anymore. It's not for like health problems. It's not because of stress. Like, they just, maybe they're not attracted anymore or for a different reason. I think personally, I think it's valid to break up with someone in that situation because it's weird. You don't know what is happening. Why did this change all of a sudden happen? If you're a sexually active person before, something might have majorly went wrong, and a lot of times that can be a sign of infidelity. That somebody was being disloyal. Now they lose attraction to their current partner.
Yep. It's also very damaging on the other person too in the situation.
Yeah, I would feel like he didn't like want me anymore.
Right, exactly. It's very damaging to a woman, especially women, you know, because if you're already doing it, you know, that love's there, that attraction's there, but once it's gone and it's just like, I don't know what I did, why don't you want to look at me anymore? Or you don't find me attractive anymore? It's a mind fucking situation. So yeah, I broke up with a guy because we couldn't have sex anymore, you know? I don't feel bad about it, still to this day. It's been like 4 years, and I'm good. I haven't had sex since. I'm good.
Do you guys think it's easier for men or women to get sex, to get laid?
Women.
Women for sure.
Women.
Yeah, I think everyone agrees on that. Who do you think puts in more effort generally into dating, men or women?
Men.
Man.
Depends on like the couple. Like one, like say this one couple, like the girl puts more effort in, and the other couple, the man puts more effort in. Or
Like just
they
in
both put-
general, like not in specific relationships, just in dating, who puts in more effort to, I guess, get dates or get success with their dates?
Well,
like who has to put in more effort to have successful outcomes with their dates?
Men.
I would say men in straight relationships. Yeah.
Did you answer?
Maybe men, I think.
Do you mean like to get like the better outcome, like what they want? Like who has to put more effort? Like
I guess just whatever you see as a successful outcome for yourself, what you want to accomplish with dating, whether it be like casual encounters or a long-term relationship or whatever you're looking, or just attention, whatever that it is you're looking for. Is it easier, or do men or women have to put in more effort to get that, to get whatever they want out of the opposite sex, out of the same sex, whoever you're interested in?
Okay, I think it could go both ways, but I think women want more out of life. Like, how do I say this? Like, a lot of women that I talk to want the wife, or want the husband, the kids, the house, and a lot of men that I've met don't want to commit, or they take too long, or they just not ready, or it's scaring them. So I think like it could go both ways, but I think women just have more standards, I guess, than a man.
I think that's a good thing. I think women should have certain standards because we obviously have to carry children. We got to get pregnant. You have to be very picky about who's going to be the father of your children.
Very true.
Do you guys think a woman's career, money, or status makes her more attractive to the man?
No.
I think, yeah.
no.
I think if a woman like knows what she wants and, has it figured out, I feel like that's attractive. I feel like men also want women that have it together, at least a little bit.
Most guys are going to look at that woman as too masculine,
Yeah,
that's
that's true.
That's kind of just the reality of
Yeah,
it, which
see,
is really sad,
See, I don't have the insight on it because for women like other women
that are motivated. Right? Yeah.
and that, know what they're doing and have things going on.
Well, even for me, I like guys that are motivated themselves. If I put myself to a certain category, I expect you to be there too. I don't expect you to make $100 million, but I expect you to still carry yourself like you made $100 million.
Yes.
Yeah,
I think just men and women see motivation in different ways a lot of the time. I think men can find motivation and ambition attractive in women. It's just not towards the same things that women find ambition attractive for, if that makes sense. So I think men oftentimes find it attractive if a woman knows what she wants and it's family oriented, or it's something that has to do with him or improving his life. But when women become successful for themselves a lot of the time with their status and career, a lot of the time they use it on themselves. They don't do anything for the man. The man's life doesn't really improve from that.
right.
And it probably creates insecurity for the
And
man.
jealousy in the relationship.
It could do that.
Imagine being a man and being jealous of your girl because she's doing better than you.
I mean, if I was a man, I probably wouldn't want to do that.
I wouldn't want to feel like that either.
If she's really nice and she's really sweet and she makes more money than me or something, then that's fine. But if she has all the other characteristics that come with the same characteristics that an ambitious man has, it's not the same.
Yeah.
I'm back. Welcome.
Hello.
Good to see you guys again.
Hello.
Stepped away for a moment there. Anything of note while I was gone?
All kinds of stuff.
Got some food
Went
coming
through
here soon.
All kinds of questions.
I had two thoughts here really quick. So, wait, just show of hands, who here's a virgin? I'm a virgin. Both of you? Do either of you have a celebrity crush? Like a guy who you're like, wow, he's so hot.
The Weeknd.
The Weeknd? The musical artist?
Yep, Abel.
Ooh.
Abigail?
None.
Like man or woman?
No.
There's got to be.
We got to dig a little more. Something's going on. Something's going on
Sabrina's
with
pretty,
Abigail.
But
She's got septum piercing.
I wouldn't like.
What's going on?
This is beautiful, but it's not I'm not attracted to them, but I think they're gorgeous. But
Who?
SZA and Sabrina Carpenter.
Would you lose your virginity to Sabrina Carpenter?
Probably not.
And then The Weeknd, like, he's like, yo, I'm not going to marry you, but like, would you smash?
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. Are there other celebrities who you would just smash? Could be a TikToker, anybody.
I gotta really think about it.
But would you?
Maybe like,
Yeah, maybe who? Maybe who?
well, The Weeknd.
Besides him.
Okay. Maybe like, Metro Boomin, maybe.
Not Metro Boomin on the beat.
Who? Metro Boomin?
Metro.
You've never heard of Metro Boomin?
I have no idea.
Metro Boomin on the beat.
I
don't know.
I'm sure
he
you've
looks
heard some
like.
of his
I've heard of
songs
him.
like on the radio. He's just like a producer.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can't even think of any of the songs.
Wait,
he
so hold on.
produced.
So let's say right now, The Weeknd walks into the Whatever podcast and he's like, Alice, my dear, come with me.
Oh my god.
And he's like, I wish to have sex with you. And would you just fuck like right away, or like that's your only like
That's like
it?
the only option.
That's the only opportunity. And then-
Oh. Well, I mean, I guess that I get to hang out with him, and he has a nice voice. So.
Damn, isn't that crazy? Wait. But like, it would go down within an hour. You'd go for it? Less than an hour, like 10 minutes,
I don't know.
5 minutes. Okay.
Well, only answer is yes.
Like if there's a green room or something at the Whatever
I'm
podcast.
sure a lot of girls would want to.
But like, oh man, that's Alice. You wait, what?
The pop-up chat just disappeared. It says
Oh, I don't know. It's whatever.
A message from the government of Canada.
I got a thought on that.
Hasty George donated $200.04. To Chair 3, I am a First Nations Cree man who can hunt, fish and survive in the wilderness. I have had 4 long-term relationships and never cheated, but have been cheated on thanks to feminism.
Yeah.
You want a cookie?
She's not alive anymore, by the way. The cheating ex.
Well,
Yeah. Yo, who is that? Oh, Natalia. Oh my goodness, Natalia. Pull that up. Oh my goodness, this is a name I have not seen in a while. Oh, good to see you in the chat, Natalia. Hey, that's my platonic wife. Natalia's my platonic wife. We had a little disagreement
Does
here
she
and
bow?
there. You know, there was a period of
had a big
separation, but she's
labia?
back now.
Wow.
Yeah, I got her back she's back with the program now. Yo, what's up, Natalia?
She's stirring noodles.
She's the most lovely woman I know named Natalia. I'll tell you that much.
She must be Italian if you're talking like that.
I don't know, actually. I don't know what she is. Natalia, what are you? What is she? I think she's like Middle Eastern. I think she's from Saudi Arabia, I think. Wait, I hope that's not like TMI, I hope. Did I reveal? I'm just kidding. No, she's actually from Kuwait. Just kidding. I don't know what I'm talking about. For all I know, she's black. She might be black, actually.
Well, good for you.
I only date black women.
We saw.
You saw. Really quick back to you, though, Alice in Chains. Good band. So you're a virgin. You will allow The Weeknd, platinum recording artist,
Yep.
to deflower you, to take your virginity within 5 minutes of meeting?
Maybe.
Okay, sorry, 10
5,
minutes.
like
Let's do 10 minutes.
10?
Let's be fair, 10 minutes.
Okay. What happens in the hour?
Huh?
The hour.
You spend 24 hours together. He takes you on his private jet. He sings for you. He serenades you.
I can feel my face when I'm with you.
I can't feel
But
my
I love
face. Do you go for it though, right? Like you smashing.
She gonna ride
Right?
like a rodeo.
Do you prefer black guys or is he mixed? I think he's mixed.
He just has a really nice voice, and I think he's cute.
You like his voice?
Yes.
But isn't it? Look, you're a nice gal. I don't want to be too mean or anything.
Okay.
But she said she was waiting until marriage. Now imagine the good Christian boy who meets her and is like, he's got to marry this chick. He's got to marry this girl. He's got to marry sweet Alice over here.
But the
to get some pussy. But the weekend, he just gets to hit right away.
After an hour.
Yeah, there's time to propose.
Like what the fuck? What
There's
are you
time
doing?
to propose. And
Wait,
this
that's
is
actually
a what
a
if.
good
Like,
segue.
come on. Like,
The what?
this is like a what if. Like, this isn't actually gonna happen.
Somebody
Well-
call the
Just because
Weeknd.
I
Let's
said
get him
it.
here.
Yeah. But if he actually does come here.
Like you would do it. You would do it.
Yeah, you would do it.
Ooh.
I actually.
Well, yeah.
Call him up.
The-
Abel, where you at?
Hey, it's a little interesting. It's just interesting, you can be a guy, it's interesting to me? Shouldn't it be the case that Weeknd, who's only trying to hit once, he doesn't get the pussy, but the guy who, say you've got him pegged, not pegging him, but you've pegged him as the guy who's going to be your future husband, shouldn't he get the pussy? Why are you giving the pussy away? You're giving the pussy away,
What if we get married?
You and the Weeknd? No.
Yeah.
Part of the hypothetical. Part of the hypothetical
well-
is that you would not, like, it's just it's the most wonderful 24 hours, and he takes you on the private jet, he serenades you, but that's it. You just fuck, and on the private jet, and he sings. That's
Then he
it.
drops you back
And then he drops you off, and you never hear from him again. In fact, you get pregnant, now you have a mixed race kid, and you're
And
single.
now you
mom.
have the
no,
Weeknd's
listen.
baby.
And his money
maybe
for
I'll-
child
Do you
support.
abort it? Wait, question. Do you abort the Weeknd's spawn, the spawn, wait, what the fuck? The baby, excuse me, I'm being
The
autistic.
spawn of the Weeknd.
No.
So single,
that child.
mixed race, single mom.
This is a very, yeah. Name it the weekday.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Chat, what do you think? How about this, right? So it would be like me, how would y'all women feel if I was like, you know what? I will do the most for some chick. It's just a hookup. She's only using me for sex. It's just, we have sex once or a couple times. And I'm going to pay for the date. I'm going to take her on a trip. I'm going to, do all these nice gestures. I'm going to buy her flowers. I'm going to buy her jewelry. I'm going to do all these things for the girl who I fuck 1, 2, or 3 times. And then I tell you, Morgan or whoever, sorry, I didn't mean to, never mind. I tell you, just in your mind's eye, all the women at the table, I want to marry you. You're the girl I want to spend my life with. But I'm only going to do all that shit for the girl I'm just trying to hit. You guys would be like, what the fuck? I thought I'm important. I thought I'm special. I thought I'm the girl. You guys would be upset?
Yeah, but we're talking about the Weeknd here. It's very circumstantial.
He's like average looking.
But he's rich and famous, and he can sing.
So? Okay, well, I don't know. What would be the example? I don't know. What's the counters? She's, I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure what the...
for you, baby girl. He's singing, he's serenading for you.
I don't even know.
He's waiting.
I'm not even sure.
Keyboard.
Hold on, I'm checking on the food here really quick. But yeah, that's wild. That's wild.
I like the Weeknd though. It's
Exactly.
So good.
She
like him a lot,
every
too.
girl, pretty much.
It's really good.
It's like, I don't know. How are you gonna... This is actually an interesting segment. I should do more. It's an interesting one. I have another segment though that we can do. Okay. You know what I feel like I should do? Kind of somewhat in the same vein as Big Brother Brian. I should do, this is so dumb and retarded, the Brian girlfriend audit. So, as a service, I will be your boyfriend for a fortnight, 14 days. And so I'll tell you as a woman, I'll give you an audit. The boyfriend audit. I don't know what the girlfriend audit, boyfriend audit. And I will date you and see how you are, and I'll tell you where you're fucking up. Because some girls are struggling now. How do I keep the guy? How do I get the guy? I will, 14, sex included, of course. Because I got to make sure that, you know what you're doing. If you're fucking shit up somehow, I don't know, to the BJs, whatever it is, I'll tell you. And I send you on your way afterwards. And I give you I think maybe I charge for it, maybe, I don't know. It's an audit. I audit you. And I'm like, okay, you're doing this wrong. You're kind of being a bitch. Like shit your boyfriend couldn't tell you. I should do that. I think that's a great idea.
Sure.
Don't you?
Go ahead, press the cricket button.
Okay. I don't know, because I feel like a lot of women are struggling to like lock guys down. They're struggling to, and like.
Well, dating culture is.
Don't
trash.
you think? Like, here's perhaps a good analogy. Have you ever encountered someone with bad breath?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you tell them?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, okay. Well, that wasn't the answer I was looking for. But have you ever encountered someone with bad breath and you didn't tell them?
No.
Really?
Even if
your breath
I didn't tell
Really?
them,
Y'all
my
went-
face would say it.
That's bullshit. I'm just saying. I think.
I don't know if it's your ass or your
I think
ass.
some people. Okay. I think some people move through life not knowing their deficits, and I can come in as a consultant. I'm a boyfriend consultant, girlfriend consultant. I don't know what the fuck the right terminology is. I will point out your deficits. I'll point out where you're fucking up. Because I think a lot of people don't get told necessarily the ways in which they're deficient. I don't know. I think it's a good idea.
Are relationship coaches an actual thing?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's like dating.
Are there people
there's
that
dating,
relationship coach?
There's dating coaches, but this is like hands-on audit.
Just like only you can do it.
Well, I mean, other people could do this, but I think I have the knowledge. I have the knowledge to do it. I know what to tell them, and I don't think people go to this length. Like, there's dating coaches, like opposite sex dating coaches or whatever, but they don't like actually date the guy.
Or like have sex with you to let you know.
Yeah, like that's part of it. Because maybe
pointers?
like you're trash or whatever. I mean, it's really, again, it's like pizza. It's really hard to
Great
fuck
business
up
idea, right?
pizza. I think it's kind of genius. I don't know if any women would take me up on it, but it is something to think
How
about.
much would you charge for that?
If she has a big labia, she gets a discount.
Oh.
I'll give her a coupon or something.
Okay. What's the discount?
I don't know what the price would be.
No?
How about like a couple hamburgers? That's it. That's what I'll charge. A couple hamburgers and
Some
And a
noodles.
large
And
labia.
some
And a
noodles.
large labia, yeah.
And she has to bow.
yeah. And then
Can't forget about
she's
sniffing the
basically my
underwear.
girlfriend at
Yeah,
that
and she's got to do your laundry and sniff your undies.
Yeah. All right. Who was the 5'1" girl who needs 6? Is that you? You need. You're 5'1"?
Yeah, 5'1".
6'1"?
I like taller guy. I mean.
Tall Asian guys? That's rare.
I like white guy.
Oh, you like white guys?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's. I mean, it's still rare. Even white guys, 6'1". That's I think less than 10% of men.
How many cm is 6'1"?
Who?
Like 185. Like 185.
Okay, I get it.
Mary, if you want to go, pretty much, yeah. If you want to head on to the, you know where. Okay, so, where were we? What were we talking about? I forgot. Oh, did anyone else have like any interesting answers to these? I don't really think so. On the height, there was, you want $200,000 minimum yearly income for your future husband. 100K for you. Okay. 45K. Well, it's nothing for you.
That's
right?
if I'm like not working. He wants me to stay at home. It should be just enough to pay the bills and stuff.
Sure. Wait, hold on. Abby, you said I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
She answered earlier.
Kind of like the story of
did.
tonight, I guess. I don't know. I do not know. You're an Indian man, I guess, working in a convenience store. I don't know. Sorry, that's so bad. I apologize to my Indian viewers. I love you guys in a platonic, non-homosexual kind of way. Minimum yearly income, though? No, don't care. You'll date a guy who works at McDonald's?
No.
You don't plan to... Can you explain the not ever wanting to have sex thing? Can you explain that?
I don't know. The idea of sex just makes me uncomfortable.
Does it give you the ick?
Yeah, like I just can't picture myself doing that, and it just kind of scares me and grosses me out.
Do you, I don't know if this is like TMI, too much, whatever, like do you self...
No.
You don't do that? You don't
No.
masturbate?
No.
Okay. Have you ever accidentally,
No.
like you're on a horse or something and
No.
you were sitting
Anybody
on a
else ever done
laundry
that?
machine?
Accidentally masturbating?
Okay, all right, well, you might, some people are asexual or whatever.
Yeah, press it.
Okay.
Press it. Go ahead.
Didn't even go.
I didn't fuck it,
Just go
whatever. Who else wants a fuck ton of money? What is it? Angelique, $200,000.
That's not bad.
It's pretty high, Angelique. It's up there, it's...
That's fine.
Okay.
I make that pretty much.
You make that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I do think I'm onto something, though, with the audit service, the boyfriend audit.
You should.
Fortnight, 14 days.
Fortnite?
Yeah, it's 14 days. That's what a fortnight is.
I thought that was a game.
It is a video game, but the word fortnight does actually, it means 14 days.
Oh, that's a wonderful new fact I learned
like
today.
Abraham Lincoln, when he says 7 years ago. Okay, whatever. Let's see, what else did we have to get to? I don't know if there's anything, I don't know, the questionnaire pretty tame. Do you want to ask this one?
Do you guys think past should not matter in terms of body count?
I don't really, it doesn't matter to me. Like, it's more circumstantial to me. Like,
but do you think it should matter just in general, not to you, but maybe to other people?
it depends. I still think it's circumstantial. Like, if you've dated, like, multiple people and you've had sex with all of them, like, that's one thing. It's another thing if you've had, like, 15 one-night stands. So there's, like, there's, like, a scale to it. So I guess not if it's, like, an outrageous number, but...
What's everyone's body count?
Hold on.
4.
Oh.
Yeah, don't start with me. I got to think real quick.
We'll start here.
Okay, great.
Do like guy girl.
Okay, 2 girls. 4 guys?
Okay, what about you? Into the mic?
Oh, 2.
2 guys?
Yeah.
Morgan? It's okay. Hey, no judgment.
12.
Okay, 12. All right.
4.
It's okay.
0.
4, 0.
I think less than 150.
Less than 150?
Yeah.
Okay, what about you?
0.
0? What about you?
4.
Alina?
2.
2? I don't reveal my body count. I'm a virgin. Never done that before.
Why the fuck you lying?
Oh, me so horny. Me love you long time.
Whoa, what the fuck? Where did that come from? That was some crazy shit. Wow, that is wild. That's crazy. Okay. Was there anything else on the body count? Morgan, you're 18, right? Oh, this could be fun. Like, when did everybody lose their virginity? I'll go first. I'm joking. I'm not a virgin. I lost my virginity at 17. What about you?
14.
14, okay.
13.
13, okay.
14.
14, okay.
16.
16?
Never.
Still
Actually,
virgin.
18.
18, okay.
You can just skip me.
Never.
You already know.
17.
17?
15.
15. Okay.
Not proud.
There it is. Damn, so I'm a late bloomer compared to this group. 17. I lost my virginity 17, boys. It was a different time back then.
Yeah, sure was.
We still had
Rough days, man.
We didn't have internet back. No, I'm just kidding. We did have internet. We did have the internet. You know what's interesting? I'm curious. For the younger women here, which is most of you, well, it's all of you actually. How long do you guys think the internet has? Actually, wait. Let me play this before.
A message from the government of Canada.
Pasty George donated $200.04. Hey Brian, if you can keep this show running for this year, then I will get you another gift for Christmas. Send me a DM later on of what you would like, and then open it on the show in December.
Pasty George, I can send you a video DM of what I like. I like champagne, so you should do a champagne pop, preferably the Cristal, but you don't have to do that. Just regular. Regular's fine.
Does that mean we actually get champagne?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't watch enough of this to know what it means.
Thank you, Pasty George, for the TTS. Appreciate it, man. Who knows? Look, it's not definitive. Maybe we go beyond episode 304. 304 could be our last episode. We'll see. So in that case, I think July. The date is in July for the final episode. So we'll see. Who knows? It's up in the air. But it is being contemplated. Okay, where were we? Wait, losing your virginity? Wait, hold on. We went around the table though. Or wait.
Age.
Yeah, we already did that. What was the next thing? Hello?
Something about all of us being young.
Yeah, you were like, everyone here is young.
You said we didn't have the internet back then.
Thank you. Good job, Alina. Proud of you. Okay, so how long do you think the internet has been around? Tell us the year.
91?
What?
Maybe 95.
95, okay. Well, it's kind of a vague question.
Internet as far as
just
Google?
It's a bit of a vague question because when did it? How about when was it widely adopted?
Probably sometime
Even
in
then,
the
that's
early
kind of
2000s.
Disputable.
That more people got access.
Yeah. Does anybody think the internet was around in the 1800s?
No.
Okay, I don't know where I'm going with that. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder, if you grew up with the current. I remember before social media. But I'm pretty sure for all of you, almost all of you, for most of your life, there's been social media. I don't know.
Yeah, it's been around.
Because I'm trying to think.
So when was it?
Facebook was 2007. So it's been almost 20 years, about 20 years of Facebook. So we got 18, 19. Facebook's been around your whole life.
Wow.
Instagram, maybe? Instagram was 2011, 2012. It kind of started popping off. All right, who wants pizza? The pizza's here. Pizza's here. Arrived. It's olive and pepperoni. Does anybody not like olives?
I've never seen olives on pizza.
It's actually good. It's very good.
Here's a napkin for the other plate, too.
Damn, how many plates you giving them? God damn, there's an extra plate under there.
Oh, there is?
It's okay. It's not. I'm rude.
It's okay.
Rude. Okay, I guess next topic then. Abigail. Abigail.
Yes.
You circled women are just as physically strong as men.
I mean, they can be if they work out.
But in general, do you think women are just as physically strong as men?
It probably depends on. I don't want.
It what?
Probably depends on like genetics.
Some people maybe don't want pizza. Is anybody?
I don't want anything.
Okay, Mary, just maybe see who wants pizza before giving it to them. I guess.
Does anybody else want pizza?
No thanks.
Pizza.
So 2 more.
2 more.
I think two more slices then.
You don't want any?
No.
Sure, I'll take it.
Okay.
Okay.
Here you go.
Okay, so no more. Yes.
All right.
Okay. One
Abby.
Yes. What?
What's the deal? You,
The women being physically that
yeah,
woman can
in
be-
general, like are women on average just as strong as men on average?
They can be, right? Because like there could be like a guy, he's probably not strong like with genetics. Like you got to work to become like strong, right? Like physically strong, like build the muscles.
But okay, so here's my position on this. Basically, let's say you put a man and a woman through the same exact level of training. Because of men's natural biology and physiology, the man will be stronger.
What if it's like a scrawny man?
If it's a scrawny man, assuming no like injury or some sort of like defect, I actually think that a man with the weakest genetic potential, you put him up against a woman with the strongest genetic potential. I almost think, assuming not like there's not an injury or something that would prevent him from gaining muscle, that guy is going to be stronger than the woman.
But what if he's
they both train? If they both train and they have the, I guess, equivalent strength program, I think a genetically inferior man would outpace her in strength than even like the most genetically gifted woman.
That could be true.
So this would be nurture over nature in this case. Even a woman who genetically mogs the shit out of some genetically inferior man, if the nurture is there, the man, I think, will be stronger. I don't know. Maybe somebody in the chat disagrees, but yeah, maybe I don't know. And then on average, men are just stronger. Like the strongest person in the world is always a man. The weakest person in the world, always a woman.
There could be a weaker man compared to a strong woman.
Yes, I agree. Absolutely. There are women who are stronger than some men, and there are some men who are weaker than some women. But as a general principle.
Do you think a male quadruple amputee would be stronger than a female quadruple amputee?
The fuck?
Most likely. Wait, amputee?
Like no arms, no legs.
Wait.
Just torso and head.
How are they supposed to move? They're gonna just roll around. Yeah. So, I mean, wouldn't they move the same? They just wiggle?
Like there's core strength and neck strength.
Oh.
Huh.
That's a good question.
It is.
Is it? Maybe.
I don't know.
Let's see. What else do we have here? Morgan, you circled people of color can't be racist towards white people. Why is that?
Can't or can?
Can't.
Oh, well then.
Or did you mistake? Was that just a mistake?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought that said can.
Okay. Abby, you circled. Let's see. We could do adult age gap relationships are wrong.
It depends, like, on, like, the
Also,
age
Morgan
gap.
also thinks it's wrong. Taylor, do you think?
And me.
No. Wait, you're in an age. Wait, who was the one in the age gap relationship?
Me.
That was you. What's the age gap?
15 and a half years, I think.
So you're how old and how old is he?
I'm 24 and he's 40.
Okay. To the other women here who object to age gap relationships, which is Abby, Morgan, Alice, do you think her age gap relationship is wrong?
No, she's in, like, her 20s, and I think it's fine. I just think it's weird, like when like a 30-year-old man tries to like get with like an 18-year-old or 19-year-old.
I was 18 and he was 35 or 34.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So now they've been together for what, 5-6 years? So when they met, she was 18 and he was 30 in his mid 30s.
Oh.
So do you have an issue now?
I don't know. It does really depend on like the maturity level, but I don't know. Like,
you can be honest.
Come on,
like, cause like when your frontal lobe fully develops, that's when you're 25.
I don't believe the frontal lobe shit, but okay.
Oh, well, that's when it does develop, according to psychology.
My understanding is with the frontal lobe stuff, the brain power, whatever it is that it actually starts to decline after a certain period of time. So then would it eventually be the case that if I could demonstrate, like I think in some ways I was sharper like 10 years ago, in some ways. In other ways I'm more intelligent, but in other ways I feel like cognitively I've become smarter, but also more retarded. So would it be the case, like, let's say my cognition, like what if you could test for cognition or something, or whatever the prefrontal cortex metric would be. And it turns out that, I don't know, I was, I don't know, a younger woman was actually more cognitively, she was better cognitively than I am. Is she being predatory by dating me? Because my cognition is
younger?
more? Yeah, so like, let's say I were to date like I don't know, someone who's 20 or whatever, but she's cognitively more like better, sharper than I am. Is she being predatory?
No, because she's younger and you're older.
But like, in terms of, so when you cite to prefrontal cortex, you're talking about cognition, intelligence, these sorts of things.
Yes.
So if how about, or at any age, you could be at 40 and have like an IQ of 80, and you could have an 18-year-old who has a like genius IQ of 150 or something. Would the woman with the genius IQ who's dating the man with a below average IQ, is she being predatory?
No, I mean, I don't think if you have like an IQ that high, I don't think you would want to like get with like someone older with like a low IQ.
Well, you might not want to, but would it be predatory?
No.
Oh, okay. What about an older woman dating a younger man? Do you have any objections there?
It's the same thing.
Same thing? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't buy into the prefrontal cortex thing. I don't really know if there's any meaningful way to actually test like in true intelligence or cognition. I think you can have somebody younger who's more like intelligent or has stronger cognition than somebody who's older. So kind of throw that theory out the window, I think.
Right.
Okay.
I have nothing to add.
Objections, Morgan, Alice, you object to age gaps. Why is that?
It's more so just like a personal thing.
Yeah.
I
don't
really like I'm not gonna shame her for dating someone older than her, but it's just something that I wouldn't do. Like I'm not gonna go date somebody that's 10, 11, 12 years older than me.
Okay. What about the Weeknd?
That was
well, maybe not the Weeknd, but
Brad Pitt?
maybe
Chris
not
Brown.
Brad Pitt is so fun.
Are there exceptions?
There's definitely.
there's an exception.
Who are some exceptions? Give us some exceptions of like
Chris Brown.
the guy who
breezy.
the guy who beat
The guy
Rihanna,
who beat Rihanna, yeah.
allegedly. Do you have a type? Do you prefer black guys or?
I don't really have a type, except this is in no racist way whatsoever. I just don't really like Mexican guys or Asian guys. It's just they're just not my type. I'm just
Okay. Hey, people. I think people can have preferences, racial preferences when it comes to dating. That's totally fine. So it's black guys and white guys. Is that?
maybe like
Have you dated a black guy?
once.
Have you had carnal knowledge with a black guy? What? Sex. How many?
3.
And then, so you said body count was 12, right? And the others were just white guys.
One of them was a Mexican.
Oh, okay. 1 Mexican, 3 black guys, and the rest were white. No Asian guys in there. Indian, Middle Eastern, Arabic. Okay. Good shit. Good shit. Okay. So Chris Brown. What about Kanye? Like pre. Like before the. No.
Still a no.
Who's like? I'm trying to think. Who's another artist that I could name that you would? How about you just tell me? Who else? Chris Brown.
Yeah, Chris Brown. Tyga.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay, Tyga. Okay, yeah. Wiz Khalifa.
Well, okay.
Oh, you already
He's
did him.
no, not Wiz Khalifa. He's dead, but PNB Rock. What?
Who the fuck is that guy?
You don't know who that is?
No, of course I listen to Pearl Jam. Who the fuck is that guy? PNB Rock? Who the fuck is that? Is he like a rapper or something?
He's like a kind of. Not
I think
really.
it's a red. No offense. I feel like it's a bit of a red flag if a girl listens to rap music.
Well, there was one more.
Who's the other one?
Justin Bieber.
Say that one.
What about Michael B. Jordan?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Justin Bieber. So you would date an older guy, but he's got to be, famous, I guess, or whatever.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Wait. So hold on. You said you've been single for 9 months. Have you been celibate for 9 months?
No.
When's the last time you were intimate with a man? Last week? Yesterday?
No.
2 days ago?
No, I don't remember when.
You forgot?
It just wasn't. It was like not recent.
Oh, okay. It wasn't like. Were you sober?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't drink, so.
Oh, me too. Yeah, not a drinking guy. You know what's interesting though? Some people, both men and women, they only have sex drunk or high.
That's kind of weird. That's not healthy.
Yeah, but they're like nervous or anxious or whatever, and they're like, I can only fuck when I'm like, that's kind of a little peculiar. Well, how about this? Going around the table, have you had more sober sex than drunk or high sex?
No.
More.
But I'm a stoner. Am I allowed to say this on here?
You're stoned? Yeah, that's fine.
Yes. I smoke a lot of weed, so I'm high most of the time. Not right now, actually.
Wow, nice. What about you?
For the first time today.
I don't drink, so.
More sober sex.
Yeah.
Sober.
Sober sex?
Sober.
None.
None, zero?
I think I found love when I'm drunk. So a lot of drunk
fall
sex.
off?
No, I always think I fall in love when I'm drunk.
Oh, you fall in
love.
love.
What am I talking? Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're good. What about,
We can just.
never had sex. Okay, what about you?
Sober.
Sober.
Sober. Okay. Is there anything else here? You know what's fun? Mary, pull up the Brian's list. All right.
Oh my God.
I have a list of like prompts. One sec. Yeah, I have a list of prompts that are kind of some of my positions, and I want to see if any of you will want to discuss or bite on any of those. And then Mary, when you get a moment, if you guys are done with your plates, I'll have you like maybe send them down that way. Mary will actually, let's do that now before we do the send them down that way. Here, go that way. Go the other way, Mary. Go behind. Everybody's done. Rock and roll. Just clean up the table here a little bit. All right. Thank you, Mary. And so I have a list. Huh? What? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, if you want to pull that up. All right. This is a little small to read. So, yeah, zoom in. Bigger. Yeah, we'll do bigger. All right, we'll do that. Okay. Anybody want to bite on any of these? Women can't be incel. Career, money, status doesn't attract men. Adult age gap relationships, totally fine.
Oh, 2. There's 2 of them.
Okay, which ones?
Makeup is lying and deception, and then tattoos on women are a negative.
Okay. Yeah, that's my position. I'll start with the tattoo one. Yeah, so I mean, I would say that tattoos are neutral or negative. They're never positive.
I love them. I think they're hot.
That's you.
That's a personal preference, though. I don't think they're negative, though.
I'm speaking more so from the male perspective. Some guys are into tattoos, but I think it's probably a lot less than you would be led to believe.
Actually, a lot of guys love tattoos.
Well, let me propose this. Just to be clear, I don't think tattoos are a deal breaker, but I would say I think generally, like I've never looked at a woman and I was like, I wish she had more tattoos. I've definitely looked at a woman and was like, I wish she had less.
Do you have tattoos?
I don't have tattoos.
See, some people that don't have tattoos just don't like tattoos. But I like other people with tattoos. It's not a deal breaker for me if they don't, but I like them.
Yeah, well, I guess what I would say, though, is that men also lie. Remember earlier when I was saying it would not behoove me to, if I was talking to a woman, like if I was trying to sleep with a girl, or even more. By the way, again, tattoo is not a deal breaker, right? Necessarily, although it can depend on how many, where, et cetera, et cetera. It would not be conducive to getting her to like me, to be like, yeah, I don't like your tattoos. So men who don't like tattoos, but they want to sleep with you because you're still underneath them, you're still otherwise attractive, they will lie. Like men will flatter women to get pussy, to get laid. Men will flatter women, they'll lie. So, and it would not be conducive. Like guys who even are like really against tattoos, if he's trying to have sex with you, oh my God, your tattoos are so fucking cool. Tell me the story, blah, blah, blah. Look, I think some men, it's probably neutral for them. Some men like it, but I think, yes, most men, to be honest, it's just like probably a negative. Just being honest. I don't know. Do you want to? I can state my position on all these things, but I'd like some back and forth.
I mean, I think it's more neutral, especially for guys. Well, I mean, maybe negative for people who don't have tattoos.
Well, when you say it's neutral, do you mean like the assessment that men make of women who have tattoos?
No, I feel like it's just more. It just depends on the guy. Like I feel like it could be more neutral or negative for a guy who doesn't have tattoos versus like a guy who has tattoos would be more neutral positive. So
yeah, I mean, I definitely agree that a guy who has tattoos, he's probably going to be more accepting of a woman who has tattoos. Even then though, I don't know. Let me ask you guys this. Do you think a man who has tattoos, from your perspective as a woman, assessing a man who has tattoos, do you think it makes him more masculine?
Not more masculine, but more attractive sometimes.
So more masculine?
No, I don't. I feel like tattoos don't determine your masculinity. I feel like.
Well, not necessarily, but do you think some tattoos can make a guy seem more masculine?
Maybe, at times, depending on like what
Anybody,
it is.
any other thoughts from any other women here at the table?
I think like more attractive, but not more masculine. Like if the tattoos fit him, I think it's really nice.
Well, obviously there's different styles of tattoos, different locations can be a factor here. But I do think that there are some tattoos that could be perceived as amplifying a man's masculinity. However, I don't really know if I would actually apply the same principle to women. I think tattoos typically on a woman make her come off as more masculine, and men typically seek out femininity as a trait in women, not masculinity. Nothing?
So, okay. So like so you're telling me if I have an armful of flowers that makes me masculine?
I mean, the design can be a factor, but I think it's in and of itself, having the tattoos, yes, it can come off. Even if it's like a girly design, like a flowery design, yeah, I think it still kind of reads, it's giving masculine. It's giving.
I don't like face tattoos. I think they're the ugliest thing.
I also do not like face tattoos.
Yeah, I don't
ugly,
think
guys.
tattoos
Stop.
can make guys masculine, but some of them can be scary. Like the eyeball tattoos, like non-approachable tattoos.
Or having
Yeah,
those
some of 'em-
tattoos on your lips.
Some of them can almost give like fragile masculinity more than just like
toxic masculinity,
Yeah.
if anything. And then
Look,
you
it's
see
not
the
a
guys
deal
that tattoo
breaker,
the girls'
but-
names all over them.
Oh my god.
They got Brandy, Letitia, Tiffany, Sharquisha, the whole block's on his neck.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not okay?
It's not a deal. Look, tattoos aren't a deal breaker, but yeah. Do you want to pull it back up? She had two. It was, what was the other one?
the makeup is.
Oh, makeup is
deceiving.
deceptive lying. Okay. What's your thoughts on that?
I don't. It depends. If you're like contouring the shit out of your whole face and like making your face look like a totally different shape than it actually is, I feel like that's deceptive. But I feel like foundation to like cover up a blemish or two, or like red spots or like freckles even, or like concealer to brighten your eyes, I feel like that's not really like lying, deceiving. That's just kind of enhancing like your regular features. Or like putting mascara on, that's not like lying, that's more just like enhancing your eyelashes.
So I agree with you that when it comes to makeup, there can be varying levels of how much makeup is used, the types of makeup used, and the effect can be minimal, it can be moderate, or it can be quite extreme. So in really at any level though, it is, you use the term enhancing, right? So basically, you don't actually look like that. You don't possess the thing that the makeup is trying to replicate. Mascara, I think it's typically acknowledged that longer eyelashes are deemed more attractive. Fuller eyelashes deemed more attractive. Blush, that is deemed as something that's more attractive. I'm trying to think of other examples that I could give. So even like really small, just doing like even really small amounts of makeup, I think can make a pretty profound impact on how someone looks. Like even just a bit of like mascara and eyeliner, I think can totally change the perception. So yeah, I think it's deceptive and lying pretty much. Even if it's really minimal, it's just to a lesser degree, but it's still deceptive because it's not, you're not really blushing like that. Your eyelashes aren't popping like that.
But you can kind of see that on their face too. Like you don't look at mascaraed eyelashes and think that they're unmascaraed eyelashes, unless it's very minimal.
Well, I think some men are naive. I think, so there's two arguments I would have to this. I think maybe when like it's really, she's full glam, it's like, okay, she's wearing makeup, but there is some degree of makeup where I think even a guy who's a bit attuned to the types of makeup that women wear, they might not know like all the little tricks that y'all use. Like I think 99% of straight men don't know what fucking contouring is. They don't know that shit. They don't know. So it's like, okay, you're wearing makeup, but what is it doing and what is actually underneath? And then I think on the other level, even if I look at a girl with makeup and I can tell, like I know she's wearing makeup, and I could even tell you, oh, I could list all the shit she's wearing. On a couple levels, what's the best framing for this? I think when the first impression that you get of somebody, even if I can look at a woman and know she's wearing makeup, you guys are playing tricks on men's gaze. It's our circuitry. So even if I look at a girl and I know she's wearing makeup, I'm still, even if I know that doesn't change how I feel, like my attraction towards her. Like she has still fraudulently elicited an attraction or a level of attraction that wouldn't otherwise be there and still persists, even if I'm aware of the makeup that she's wearing. So it's like, yeah, I don't know.
In that case, you're more attracted to the look of the makeup than the actual face itself.
Wait, but no, you can still be attracted to a woman without makeup, but I'm saying you could be more attracted to her with the makeup.
Yeah, but if you look at her and, for example, you like her long eyelashes or whatever, you can see that they're mascaraed, and you might still feel the attraction, but you know that it's attraction to the long eyelashes that's resulted from putting the mascara
I think
on.
it's more complex than that. I think that even fully acknowledging what she's wearing, you don't know what she looks like underneath. And so it's like, to the degree to which she has changed her appearance, you're unsure. Because, I mean, some women, the change is fairly minimal, and it would change really nothing in terms of your attraction to her. Okay, well, and I'd be willing to say that probably in most cases when women do wear makeup, well, I don't know if I would go there, actually. I was about to say, I would say in most cases, for most women, when they wear makeup, the guy would still otherwise be attracted to her, even if she wasn't wearing the makeup. He's just maybe finds her a bit more attractive with the makeup. But I don't actually, you know what? I don't know if I want to grant that.
But then you just
I don't know, 'cause
validate her
some of
saying
y'all-
it enhances the beauty.
I do think, though, there are definitely situations where if you saw a woman without the makeup, you would not be interested at all or as interested.
I know that there's like some straight guys that do wear makeup, like for their beards or like sometimes even concealer. I've seen them do that.
Yeah.
That's a new one for me.
I suppose, yeah.
Some of them like do their eyebrows too.
Yeah, I mean, there's like the looks maxing stuff going on. Some of these guys are doing some stuff, but I mean, I'm not saying like, I guess it well, I don't know what you're trying to get at there, really. I think men using makeup is far less common. I think I think women would look, even women who wear makeup would probably view a man who wears makeup as a negative.
Maybe some of them, maybe, I don't know.
I'd say yeah, but do you think it's the same difference if a man were to change his appearance with makeup than as women? Like, you think that's deceptive as well?
Yeah, I think that'd be...
That's valid.
I think that'd be to some degree deceptive, yeah, sure.
I think makeup in a lot of ways is artistic, and I agree with her.
I mean, it can be artistic.
Because, I mean, people do eyeshadow that's all types of colors and designs. And
I think most women wear makeup to look better, though. Maybe it's not even for a man, but it's still, if men still see you anyways.
But I think it's mostly for not a deceptive purpose. I think we just like to enhance our features.
I feel like the word.
And a lot of women look beautiful without makeup.
I mean, let's be real. You guys are trying to portray yourselves in a way that isn't actually true.
Can I get a makeup wipe so I can take my makeup off?
Yeah.
We'll do that segment in a bit.
I've been told my entire life
We'll
that
do
I
it.
look better without makeup.
Yeah.
But I wear makeup because it makes me feel good.
I'm just ready to take
Wait,
mine off.
hold on. Why would you wear makeup if it makes you look worse? That doesn't make any sense.
It makes me feel better personally.
Well,
I think
you
I look
think
better.
you look better.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I think the
message
point
from the government
still
of Canada.
stands a little bit.
Pasty George donated $200.04. Word of advice to women: tattoos, piercings, multicolored hair, etc., will only attract players and digits. Most men, even HQ ones, see these as red flags for feminism and will not want to marry you.
I don't agree.
You disagree?
I disagree.
On which part?
All of it.
Okay, you disagree.
I disagree. He said, oh, it went away.
Yeah, high quality men are going to see those things as red flags.
I just feel like it's style. It's fashion.
I guess. Why is it though? I don't know. It seems like we're really okay with telling men ways in which they should improve, they should cater and acquiesce to women. But why can't we tell women like what we find attractive? Women are not shy about saying what they find attractive, what they want, what they like, but y'all lose your minds when we men, we tell you what we like.
I don't remember you saying you don't like makeup.
I mean, it's not a deal breaker, but I do prefer minimal or no makeup. It's not a deal breaker, but I mean, yeah.
But he said it was like a red flag. And tattoos and piercings are red flags.
Well, I don't know if he even mentioned the makeup, but he was talking about tattoos, piercings, multicolored hair.
I feel like if it's a red flag, then you should just go for somebody. You shouldn't even you shouldn't even come into contact with somebody who has those things if you think it's a red flag. I feel like that you could easily completely avoid that, so it wouldn't even be an issue at all.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, it's like if you don't like skinnier people and you just want to be with a bigger person, don't go with the skinnier person and just shame her. Like, go ahead and just go with the bigger person.
Yeah, I mean, of course, you should date the type of person that aligns with your wants, needs, and desires. But I think if we're having a conversation about it, I don't think it's wrong for myself or Pasty to point out that these things generally tend to be assessed negatively by men.
I mean, I'm not saying he's wrong for feeling that way, but I'm saying that I disagree with it because it all comes down to preference at the end of the day. And there's men that honestly won't date a woman without tattoos.
Okay, well, I'll say this. A man who's unwilling to date a woman, a man who needs a woman to have tattoos in order to date her is way more rare than men who who assess tattoos on women negatively.
There can't be your whole chat that thinks that same way. Like, there's got to be a
people
lot
in the chat
of
disagree. I'm sure there's people in the chat disagree, of course. There's plenty of guys in the chat who are like, I don't care about tattoos, whatever. Or, hey, I like tattoos. There's people who say that. I'm speaking in general, though. Like, I think ultimately, if you're just trying to maximize your attractiveness as a woman, I mean, look, once you've already had tattoos, I mean, there's tattoo removal stuff that you could do. But, I mean, one thing to keep your prospects, to have more prospects, would be to not get tattoos. If you don't have tattoos, maybe don't get tattoos. Again, I don't think it's a deal breaker for most men. I'm just saying, how can we look at this from a maximization perspective? And look, why are you guys getting all bent out of shape over this? Y'all women have all kinds of things.
We're having a discussion.
Are you upset? You guys seem a little upset by it a little
I think
bit.
you're a little upset.
Are you flustered?
Because we're definitely not upset. I mean, I don't think...
You guys are sulking a little bit about this.
I mean, I don't really care if a man wants, if he doesn't want to be with me because I have tattoos, then bye.
Well, I think there would be, you're an attractive gal, and I think a lot of men would even if they don't like tattoos, would still date you. But I'm thinking, I guess we're more analyzing this from would you be assessed as more attractive without tattoos? And I think a lot of men would say yes. I mean, it is what it is. I would be assessed as more attractive if I wasn't chubby. I acknowledge it. But I think sometimes women want to bury their head in the sands about the reality of what men generally find attractive. Y'all don't want to accept it. Whereas hey, women like taller men. I accept it. I'm currently I gotta lose some weight. That's some women, that's a lot of women probably not a preference of theirs. It is what it is. I can acknowledge it and accept it. But with women, let's talk about the weight thing with women. Y'all, women will really fight on that one. I feel because you have a fat friend, you look at a fat girl's Instagram, oh my God, I wish I could be as good looking. All her friends are gassing her up. Oh my God, Slay Queen, you look so beautiful. And it'll almost gaslight the woman into thinking that she doesn't have to self-improve. I don't think women hold other women accountable. You should see the DMs I get, like from guys. They're like, bro, I get girls who DM me saying, "Oh, I like you, chubby." I'm like, what the fuck? And then dudes are just like, "Yo, Brian, you gotta fucking lose some weight." And it's true. They're right. They're 100% right. But women want to be delusional. It's like you're perfect. Women is like, you guys are perfect how you are. You don't have to change. You don't have to self-improve. You don't have to preserve the attractive qualities that men care for. You do whatever you want to do. And it's like, that doesn't fly with men.
I personally think a man is attractive, like really attractive with a dad bod. Like he does not have to have a six-pack or anything.
I mean, some women are a bit more forgiving, but then you ask them what a dad bod is, and they're like, Jason Momoa has a dad bod. Jason Momoa does not have a dad bod, that's for sure. So it's like, what do you mean by dad bod? But I think, look, it's fair to say that, yeah, some women are okay with the dad bod or whatever.
Six-packs are for men only. Women don't care about six-pack.
They're honestly hard to sleep on. Like, I want to cuddle.
Yeah, if you're trying to cuddle with a guy, he's all like angular and stuff, that's not good.
I was dating a bodybuilder one time. He was not fun. But like, my husband's, you know, bigger guy, and I just love it. He's cuddly. He wraps his arms around me. He's not in the gym all the time, making us go on a diet. You know, we like to eat.
I mean, I think it's good to be strong.
Yeah.
I think most women prefer strength over aesthetics in terms of bodybuilding. So they would prefer someone who's strong but not as defined or like lean, over someone who maybe takes steroids and has a six-pack and super defined muscles, but he's not that strong. That's mostly for men.
Okay, blasting through a few final things on the questionnaire there. Abby, you write, men are more privileged in society than women. Why is that?
What?
You agree? You agree with that statement?
No, I believe that. I didn't write that.
It was one of the questions.
You agreed. You circled.
I feel like in some areas they are more privileged than women.
Okay. Interesting. How so?
Like, I don't have any examples, but there are some like things.
I have an example.
Sure.
What about the people running our country?
Yeah,
I mean, a lot of men want to say that a woman isn't capable of doing something like that because of like her emotions or something. Like women are too emotional. But a man, I mean, honestly, we got some pretty emotional men in office, so it could go.
Yeah, I don't really make that argument though, so I'm not really prepared to defend people who say that.
You kind of agree?
Kind of agree with what?
That people in office, men usually have the benefit of that instead of
I think
the
there are
women.
more men who happen to be in leadership positions, but I would not forward an argument about women's emotionality. I wouldn't forward that argument.
Do you think a woman should be president?
Do I think a woman should be president? Logically, it's possible. She could be a woman could be president. Should a woman be president? Yeah, I'm willing to just go ahead and say, yeah, I think I'd be okay with that.
You're the only one who's ever said yes to me asking that question.
It's logically possible that a woman could be like, I could agree with her on her policy positions and could be a stellar leader. I would say, though, I think women are typically less drawn to politics. I think, at least in terms of being, women definitely have political opinions, but I think women are less interested in being a politician. And then I think women are less drawn to these like super high intensity, stressful jobs. So could a woman be? Yes. Do they have the capacity? Yes. Do I think I think there are just more men who are willing to do it though.
Okay.
So I don't know if that answers your question, but
yeah, it does.
And then, I mean, there is the component of, and you might say, well, this would be sexism on behalf of other nations or other leaders or other politicians. But like, let's say all other countries are super sexist. Let's say all these other countries, most of them are led by men, and let's say they're all sexist, and they would not take a woman leader serious, right? I think that would be, even if within our own country, we're like, yes, a woman can definitely be leader, it would be something to consider, and you could definitely call it sexist. You could call it, hey, that's not fair. But if it's the case that having a woman president could make her ability to enact diplomacy or to be taken seriously by external factors, and we can acknowledge that would be sexist and unfair, but if it's the case that is true, then that might have to be something to be considered if you were going to consider voting for a woman. It might be wrong, it might be sexist for these other nations or whatever, but hold on. Oh wait, did I read this one from Pasty? Hold on.
A message from the government of Canada.
Pasty George donated $200.04. Don't be upset if you do have tattoos, piercings, multicolored hair, etc. It doesn't mean you are bad or no good. It just means not to expect most good men, even HQ ones, to take you seriously.
Thank you, Pasty George. I appreciate it. Abby, going to your disagreement here, you said women can do anything a man can do. What do you mean?
Basically, women can do what men can do, and men can do what women can do.
What? How so?
Because some people say a woman can't do this, that's like a man field, but like a woman can like do something that's like in a man's field.
I mean, I think there are some jobs that require physical labor that women are, generally speaking, completely incapable of doing.
Like what?
Even if women are capable of doing it, I don't think they have I don't know if aptitude is the right word. They don't have the desire to do those jobs. So like most dangerous, dirty jobs, even if women are capable of doing it, they just don't have the interest or interest whatsoever in doing those jobs.
That's true.
And there are just some jobs that require physical strength that I don't think it's possible that like a really strong or athletic woman could do it, but like 99% of women just can't do certain labor jobs.
That could be true, yes.
You had something, Morgan?
I was going to say there is some things that a woman can do that a man can't, and vice versa. Like a man can't have kids. I mean,
well, yeah.
I didn't know we were talking about like job wise. So.
Oh. I thought that's what you were talking about was jobs.
Yeah, job wise.
Okay, well, so never mind that then.
Sure. Okay, we're going to blast through some of the few final notes here from some of the guests. Let's see. Let's finish. Let's see. Abby. Abigail, my bad. Okay, you disagree. I think we hit all your disagreements. I'm pretty sure. Alice. You said women are allowed to have OnlyFans and to not be looked differently at.
Yeah.
Not really. Not with Alice. Well, so really quick, what's your position?
Well, I don't have an OnlyFans, but I will support anybody, like any woman that has it, because like they're making money and that's something that they want to do with their lives, and that's what they're gonna want to do. That's their choice.
Oh boy. Okay.
And we shouldn't look at them like differently.
Remind me, you're a Christian?
Yeah. But I don't.
How do you reconcile? I'm sorry. How do you reconcile that as a Christian woman?
Because I'm not doing it. I mean, those are other people.
But shouldn't you be advocating for women who are involved in sex work to not do sex work? You seem to have either a passive or a almost encouraging outlook on OnlyFans.
I'm not encouraging, but I mean, it's their option, their choice,
So wait, do you object to women doing OnlyFans?
No, but like, I mean, they're their own person, you know?
Well, so you can acknowledge that women are allowed to do OnlyFans.
They are.
But why should they not be looked differently at?
Because, like, I mean, that's just them. Like, I mean, people shouldn't really look at someone different. I mean, we're all people.
But you're a Christian, so I mean,
right. But we
don't you
should look
have-
at everybody with, like, love. So.
Right,
and
but so
support.
you would acknowledge...
Even if, like, they're doing their own thing, their own sins, they're on their own journey.
Yeah, but shouldn't you be actively advocating against either women who are active doing OnlyFans? You should be saying you should stop that. It's not good for you.
Well, yeah.
It's
I mean,
sinful.
Yeah, but I mean, yes, it is.
Hey, Brian, you should stop having premarital sex.
I'm not a Christian.
Oh. Well,
you tried. It was.
Yeah, I did try.
You almost had one.
I almost did.
You almost had one. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm agnostic. So.
But the people who do have premarital sex, like, I don't think.
Who are Christian? I mean, sure, you could make an argument, absolutely, that
everybody sins, like everybody, and.
Well, yes, that's true. But if you're going to claim the title of Christian, you're going to be a Catholic, you're going to all this stuff. I don't think women's involvement in sex work is compatible with Christianity. And so it doesn't mean she has to hate women who do OnlyFans. That's not what I'm suggesting. But she certainly can't be like, well, she can't be hand-waving sex work. She ought to be ideologically opposed to sex work. You guys are lukewarm Christians. You have to, what do you stand for? Sex work is fine, and I'll fuck the Weeknd. And it's like, what do you stand for? All right.
A lot of women can still be a Christian and still do OnlyFans because yes, they can. Yes, they can.
Okay, explain it to me.
Because like sometimes women do OnlyFans just because they really just have to make it like
that's total bullshit.
That is not, because I can explain.
That's total bullshit. No.
How's it bull?
I'm sorry. We live in the most prosperous country in the entire world.
We work on Sundays.
There are all kinds of jobs. Any woman there's all kinds of jobs that women can pursue that are not sex work that will that will afford them the ability to cover their basic necessities.
So if I'm not a Christian, what am I? If I'm not a Christian, and like,
the conversation wouldn't entirely apply to you. My issue here is she claims to be Christian, she claims to be Catholic, but she's doing this like, I'm okay with women being sex workers. It's completely contradictory to Christianity. You can't be pro-sex work and be a Christian. It's incompatible. Point blank, period. There's no arguing about it.
I'm a Christian.
You can want good things for women who are sex workers and hope they stop being sex workers. Completely incompatible.
Technically, in God's eyes, no sin is greater or less than the other. So
bullshit.
No,
Total bullshit, but whatever.
It's true.
If you're gonna follow the God's word, like you have to follow all of it, not do some and then judge others for the one job.
And Jesus died on the cross for all of our sins, and not just one.
The two people he made sinned
So
anyway.
people who
It doesn't matter. That doesn't. Okay.
So he values the people who like swear, or the people who do premarital sex, or people who do literally any single sin in the Bible is just as much of a lukewarm Christian as somebody who does OnlyFans. So they're
Christians are not called to be perfect. Christians are human. Christians make mistakes. Christians sin, right?
Yeah.
However, I don't think you can be a Christian and say that you're okay with sex work. You can acknowledge that there are sex workers and they are sinning, but to be a Christian and to hand wave sex work is incompatible. What's your thing?
I feel like it's kind of in the same boat with like the way people feel about being gay. I feel like if people see that as a sin, then all sins are equal. And if you're, I do not classify myself as Christian. I'm more spiritual. But from what I know, as long as you're saved, you're forgiven of your sins, correct? No matter what they are?
It's if you believe that Jesus died on the cross and rose on the third day for your sins.
Yeah.
I don't even believe that there's a Bible verse out there saying that women can't be with women.
Yeah, so I think you can be gay.
I mean, I could Google it. I don't know it off the top of my head.
There's really not.
But I do believe in the Bible there is actually. Can somebody in the chat? I'm reading the chat right now. Can somebody tell me what the verse is and what it says?
And then we need a fact check.
I don't know it off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure that from a Christian perspective, yes, homosexuality from a Christian perspective would be deemed as a sin.
From a Christian's perspective, it gets confusing because you can say that men aren't supposed to be with men and women aren't supposed to be with women because God created man and woman, but there's no actual verse saying that a woman can't be with a woman or a man can't be with a man.
I'm about to look it up.
I'm pretty sure there's one that says a man and a man can't lay down together, something along those lines. But I know I haven't heard anything about a woman situation.
And a lot of
people
people
have to say the man one.
A lot of people think it's a sin to date with someone outside of your race. And I don't think that.
I don't think there's anything in the Bible about that. Okay, so Leviticus 18:22, you shall not lie with a male as with a woman. It is an abomination. Leviticus 20:13 declares that if a man lies with a male as with a woman. Okay, well, wait, is this the Old Testament? Okay, well, I won't read the last part because I don't know, YouTube will get bent out of shape about that, but. So there are some. Oh, that is the Old Testament. I mean, still valid. Still, I think valid.
Well,
I don't know. So a Christian would have to tell me. I don't fucking know.
Jesus died so that we didn't have to make sacrifices, especially when it comes to that Old Testament. Jesus was that ultimate sacrifice that saved us all from having to worry about that.
Okay, but what does it mean to be a Christian? If there's nothing you have to adhere to. Like if everything is negotiable, scripture is up to your you pick and choose what you're going to follow, then what does it mean to be a Christian?
It just gets very technical because all sins are supposed to be the same.
I don't know how that'd be relevant though.
The way you want to be treated.
So even if all sins are equal, then shouldn't Christians equally condemn all sin?
Yeah, but everybody lies.
And we're not supposed to judge each other.
Lying is also bad.
That's a big one.
Yeah, that should also be just as bad of a sin as being gay.
I'm not
or doing
making an
OnlyFans
argument about the severity of the sin necessarily. I'm just simply making an argument as it relates to her position that she's okay with sex work, basically.
Do you think that liars can be Christian and people that have premarital sex can be Christian?
So again, I mean, I'm not a theologian. I have a base level understanding of Christianity. I've already stated my position. Christians do and can make mistakes and still be Christian. But if you're in willful disobedience, like you continuously do the same sin, then I think that you can make a mistake, you can try to correct path, and it's okay perhaps to make a mistake more than once. Mm-hmm. I'm not a fucking, it's not really entirely my wheelhouse, but I'm just, again, I'm not a Christian, but when somebody tells me okay, I'll repeat the example. I'm not a vegan. I eat meat. I'm fine with other people eating meat. If somebody tells me they're vegan and I see them eating meat, I'm like, why the fuck are you eating meat? In that same way, she's a Christian. Sex work is incompatible with Christianity. Whether you're a Christian or as a Christian, what you want to see your world look like. Even if you acknowledge that there are other people out there in the world, as a Christian, you should not want sex work to be a thing in the world.
I don't think. Okay.
We can't.
I think you can be against. I think you can be against sex work, but a lot of people still have to do it.
Women do not have to do sex work.
I had to start it at one point, and before you say I didn't, I was literally working 2 jobs, and one of them was a really, really good job just to support my child. So at the time, I was just eating like hot dogs in the house. Even though I was making a ton of money, I couldn't keep any for myself. So starting OnlyFans has helped me tremendously.
Okay, so even granting that some women are in such, it's conceivable that a woman could be in such financial dire straits that she's desperate. Even then, a woman need not engage in sex work, even if she's financially desperate. Also, I would argue 99% of women who do sex work are not in such severe financial dire straits that they need to do sex work.
But if they have to do sex work, like if that's their situation, they have to, does that make them less Christian?
Nobody has to do sex work.
Sex work could be just having sex with your husband and making like...
Whoa, hold on. That's fucking insane. Having sex with your husband is definitely not sex work.
Having sex with your husband but filming it.
Oh, okay. You're talking about something different.
I'm talking about OnlyFans. Like, that's the topic.
Okay, I thought... Okay.
Like, if they had to make an OnlyFans, like, say like I did. I had to make an OnlyFans.
You did not... somebody had a gun to your head and was like, if you don't fucking make an OnlyFans and be a whore, I'm going to kill you.
How is it a whore, though? Because I think a whore is out there.
I'm being a bit exaggerated. I mean, some people would argue it is being a hoe, basically. But look, I'm not interested in having a debate on like the definition of whore and prostitution. If you want, I'll just retract the whore thing. You're a sex worker.
Okay. Am I a sex worker because I just sleep with my husband?
Yeah, you have an OnlyFans.
Mm-hmm.
You're a sex worker.
Is that the same thing as...
There's different degrees of sex work.
Okay.
You're not on the corner giving your pussy for $50, but that's sex work, and what you're doing is sex work. How about this? Do men ejaculate to your content?
Yeah.
And do they pay you money so they can receive sexual gratification?
I don't know what that means. Like just videos or just like...
Do the men consume your OnlyFans content? Do you think they're like analyzing the interior design of your house? Or do you think they're jerking to your fucking porno that you do?
I'm not saying that I agree with it by any means.
Okay,
I'm just saying...
Answer the question.
What?
Do you produce sexual content?
With my husband, yes.
Okay, and that's to fulfill men's need to be sexually gratified.
The point is just to pay the bills. Like
No, but okay, I get that. But are men viewing your content for sexual gratification?
Sure.
And are they paying you money for that?
Sure.
You're a sex worker. Congratulations.
But you can also like still be a Christian, even doing jobs that you're desperate to pay the bills and pay for your kids. I think you still can be Christian. That's my argument. Even though you don't necessarily agree with what you're doing. It's okay to be optimistic, but
it's okay to be autistic?
Optimistic.
Oh. I do know that in life for both men and women there are desperate situations. There are financially bad situations. 99% of women who do OnlyFans, who do sex work, it's not out of some like desperation. Like it's not, there are other ways, let me ask you this. Of the ways people make money, are there ways people make money and provide for themselves absent doing sex work?
Yeah.
Like there are jobs where people can provide for their family and make money and be fine with themselves and, you know, whatever, and not do sex work.
Yeah, there's jobs.
Okay, so those same jobs are accessible and open to women who do sex work or who are contemplating doing sex work. Why can't they do those jobs? There are some women who, sure, maybe shit's really fucked up and they need money. Like bad. Like shit's really bad. They could be homeless. Who knows? Whatever it is. Even then, I think there's options before sex work. 99% of women who do sex work, it's not out of some deep need, deep desperation.
I don't know. I'm not them, so I can't really answer that.
Well, when did you start doing sex work?
When I really could not pay the bills anymore by myself, even with working 2 jobs.
Okay.
And I had a good job.
Based Thor donated $200. Here's the harsh reality for UOF/304s. Doing sex work, going through multiple men, having multiple kids from different baby daddies just devalues you. It's how men think. It's biologically embedded.
Having multiple kids devaluing. I wish Andrew was here.
I mean, I feel like he would probably do a little better job, I guess, explaining this than I would, although I think I've laid out a pretty coherent argument. Okay, here, moving on in the notes then. Sakura.
Yes.
Okay, question for the women who do OnlyFans or sex work or whatever. What do your parents think?
I come from a really conservative family. I used to live with my grandma, and so I started working the nightclub really young, and I just moved out of our house after I was of legal age, and my mom found about my OnlyFans from the newspaper in my country.
The newspaper?
Yeah, I went on the news and TV in my country.
Oh, and did she? Were your parents upset?
I only have my grandma.
Oh, was your grandma upset?
I think we lost contact for years. She is upset, and right now we are okay. But out of respect, I don't talk about my work to her.
Okay, gotcha. What about you? Did your parents know?
She finally found out. She would tell you that she doesn't like me doing it, but it does come in handy because I had to help her out too. So. Okay.
What about dad in the picture? Or? No. Okay. What about you? What do your parents think?
Saying I only do modeling. They don't know.
I
do OnlyFans.
They don't know?
Yeah, they don't know.
Yeah. Is your dad and mom they're still there or whatever?
Yeah.
If your dad found out, would he be upset?
I don't think so.
If your mom found out, would she be upset?
No. I think they are okay with that.
They'd be okay with it? Okay.
Yeah.
What about you? Your parents?
My mom knows that I have some sort of other income.
Mm-hmm.
And I think she knows that it has to do with men. So do I think she would necessarily approve? No. But would she treat me differently? No.
What about dad?
Not in the picture.
Not in the picture, okay. Sakura, you broke up with your boyfriend because he found your video online and the background is in his room.
The source, so I started off by doing Ko-fi. Ko-fi is another platform. It's one of those platforms where you can sell your works or your nudes or basically your photos or videos online.
Yeah.
Or even your artwork, anything. So I started off from there, and actually I broke up for different reasons. But after we broke up, he found my leaks on Google with the background in his room, so it got really bad.
Wait, and were you with another guy?
No, I was just
solo
selling my nude photos.
It was just you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were having sex with another man in his bedroom.
No.
Okay.
I only did it after I broke up.
He broke up with you? Whoops. He broke up with you though?
No, I think that's a type of error. We broke up for other reasons.
Okay.
But after we broke up, then he found these images online. So he confronted me.
Okay. You said you had opinions on how much money a man should make. What's that? That's what you wrote. You said opinion on how much money a man should make. You forgot? I'll move it on to the next.
No, I think we actually answered it just now. Yeah.
Okay.
I think this was an error.
I think it was
one
the
of the first
one that she said.
Yeah. You also disagree with the idea that women shouldn't be doing porn.
I think I didn't write that.
DJ Sakura.
What? Wait.
You disagree with the idea that women should not be doing porn.
someone was handling my account. I'm so sorry. And
It's okay.
I think the message was.
That's fine.
I'm so sorry.
It was your. No, you're
I do porn myself. No way.
Have you ever done any escorting or?
No.
No escorting. Okay. All right, and then.
Not in escort. Like, it's pretty much illegal in the country.
It. I think that's it for all the notes. Oh, the rapid fire. That's the okay. So we'll do rapid fire questions, and then we'll do makeup removal, and then that's it. Oh, sure. Let's do. Do we have age?
I only did the gender.
Okay, let's just do the gender. All right, guys, we have a fun little segment here at the end. Would you date the male version of you? So we've made all of you men.
Oh gosh.
Yep.
Oh God.
Well, she's a lesbian though, so I don't even know what to do here. Well, I don't know. Do you tell us if you find him attractive then?
All right.
All right, go for it. Can you make these bigger? Like control mouse wheel, zoom in.
Kind of looks like Ashton Kutcher.
If you would.
Kind
He
of.
looks like he's
the
wearing
70s
makeup.
show.
The nails are throwing me off. And the
Would I
necklace.
date the male
Wait.
version of myself? No, but would I date the female version of myself? Yeah.
So you.
Yes, I would date myself.
You would date yourself.
Wholeheartedly.
You would marry yourself.
I would. If
All
I
right.
could bring myself into another body, yeah.
Okay. Next.
Definitely no.
Yes.
They did her
Or wait, here I'll pull it up again. Would you date him?
No, definitely no.
No. He's handsome.
It's weird.
He's what?
It's weird.
He's weird. That's
Kinda
you.
Weird.
Dude.
Oh gosh.
He's actually
Too
kind of.
cute.
He's actually
Too cute for
like.
me.
I'd say he's a good-looking guy. You know.
He could ascend. His haircut could ascend.
Yeah, haircut is weird.
His haircut's good. What do you? That's a good haircut. I don't know. Okay, y'all. So no, you wouldn't date him.
No.
You said you like white guys though. So.
Yeah, oh my god.
All right. Well, keep it as we go around the table. We got some white women here. So tell us if you would date them. I guess. Okay. Next.
Oh, I would.
Wait, go back.
Yeah.
Would you date him?
Yeah.
I mean, he looks kind of
Gay, but that's just that's probably just like from me, but like.
It's because of the pose. It's,
But like, yeah.
You have to suspend disbelief a bit with. So yes, you would date him.
Yeah.
Okay. Next.
Oh gosh.
Aww.
Well, you're married, so I feel like I don't know. Would you date him? Here, maybe I pass it off to.
He looks like the guy.
To
from
her.
Wizard
Would you date him?
Wizards of Waverly Place.
It's not really my
dude.
type.
You like?
name.
Okay.
Not really my type.
Oh, what about mine? Would you date mine?
He's a little too
Cute.
skinny.
Cute.
Next.
Ew.
Ew.
Oh my god.
Ew.
He kind of looks like Greg Heffley,
Wait,
like
say
older.
it again.
Ew.
Why ew?
He just looks.
Like you?
No.
You're basically insulting yourself at this point.
Well, no.
He kind of mogs, not gonna lie.
He looks like the older version of the Greg
Like-
Heffley actor. Oh. That's who he
Who
looks
the
like.
fuck is that guy?
I have no idea who the fuck that is. Okay.
You guys.
So no.
No.
All right. Next.
What the fuck? What's that?
Again.
No. So,
No?
So, who is this?
You wouldn't do no?
No.
He does. It looks.
It looks
A
weird.
little feminine. A little too feminine. Maybe.
It's too feminine.
He's wearing makeup. I don't know.
No.
No. What if he had a better haircut?
Ah. No.
No. Okay. Next. Would you date him?
Maybe. I don't know.
What? Yes or no? Give us a yes or no.
I guess.
You guess?
Yeah, that's
You don't
a good
seem very
answer.
enthusiastic.
I feel like the middle one's better than the
Yeah,
last
the
one.
middle one's the
I'm not gonna lie. He kind of mogs. Not gonna lie.
Oh, okay.
No, you wouldn't date him?
I said I guess. Like, why not?
Yeah, that's a good-looking dude. No, all right. These they don't see the vision. These
see the
women
vision.
don't see that vision.
I saw the vision.
Well, you
I saw it.
Hey,
Okay.
you got lucky with yours. Okay. All right, next.
Oh.
Wait.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
with it. I like that. Okay.
Oh man, we got.
That would date me.
I feel like we got to crop in the to the head, like to the face, because if we keep this.
I would date me.
It doesn't.
He looks more feminine.
Like the gestures are. You
He
make
could be
it.
my
Yeah.
gay best friend.
I think
you
it's
know?
his pose.
Okay,
I'd be
next.
okay with that.
Skinny jeans too.
Oh goodness.
Yes.
The hat makes him. What is the first one? Who is that?
Yeah, it kind of fucked you up a little bit.
That's crazy.
But he does. He's pretty. That's a handsome dude. Would you? Yes. You date him? Okay. Next. Oh, bro. Wait. What the fuck? What the fuck? Damn. Did they include like the other one that we like or no?
Yeah.
Wait. And aren't there 2 batches?
I kept checking. I only saw that one.
Wait. Let me check. Let me check if we get 2 batches here.
I don't think so.
It's in the research tab. Wait, they did include the, if you look in the gender swap, they did include my, like the preferred Brian one.
Oh yeah, I
Yes. Why don't we, yeah, that one's better. Yeah, I'll date, I date her. That one's a little better, you know. Okay, I get 2, I gotta cut, what is it, a mulligan?
Mulligan.
I gotta do a mulligan, I guess. All right, okay, so we need, remind me makeup and then super speed questions. Okay, you're gonna be reading these, Alina, and then just try to be like, as you're reading them, like look, and then like center yourself back up with the mic. Like don't be reading them as you're looking. All right, rapid fire questions. Rapid fire, wait, hold on, let me just double check. Okay.
Name 3 countries besides the USA.
China, Mexico, and Asia? Is that a continent or a...
Okay. Go ahead. 3 countries besides the USA.
Australia, Spain, Japan.
France, Italy,
Oh, she took.
and China.
Okay. Oh, she took both of mine. I can't remember. It's either Australia or Austria. One of them's.
I think someone said Australia.
They did? Okay.
I think Australia is a continent.
Why'd you have to take Italy? That was mine. Canada? Someone said Canada?
Okay.
Okay.
I think one more.
One more.
Think of like vacations, the news.
Did someone say China? Tacoma. It's Tacoma. I only studied this.
Other Asian countries besides China. Europe.
Asia? Oh. I didn't say that then. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm out.
3 countries.
Denmark, Norway, and Sweden.
Okay. 3 countries.
Thailand, Vietnam, Indonesia.
Egypt, Colombia, and Brazil.
Venezuela, Germany, and Ukraine.
Guatemala, Nigeria, Portugal. How many continents are there? And name one.
I don't know how many there are, but Antarctica.
Okay. Continent.
I don't know this one.
Continent.
7 and Africa.
Oh, we can't name America.
If it's a
North and
continent.
South America.
Okay.
7 and are we allowed to repeat or no?
You can't repeat.
Europe.
I don't know.
7, Australia.
7, Asia.
United
How did the
Kingdom
countries one go?
is a country, I think.
What 2 countries border the USA?
South America
And?
and Canada?
Okay. What 2 countries border the USA?
Mexico and Canada.
Mexico and Canada.
Anybody? Okay.
Mexico and Canada.
How many states are in the USA?
50.
I'll
50.
pick. You read it and I'll pick who answers.
How many Sorry. What is the capital of the USA?
Washington, D.C.
How many stars are on the US flag?
50.
What century are we in?
21st.
How many is in 1 dozen?
12.
What year was the US founded?
I have no clue.
I think it's fair to skip the non-Americans on this one, unless you want to guess.
1784.
Okay, what do you think?
Not 212.
1912, okay.
1776.
Okay, what do you think? Skip, what do you think?
1776.
What do you think?
1776.
Okay.
What century are we in?
We just did that one, I think. 21st.
Yeah,
Who did the US gain its independence from?
You only picked me because I don't know.
No, I this was random.
Who do we gain independence from?
Yeah, what country?
America? I don't know.
Wait.
I mean,
the United
didn't we found
States.
this?
The United States gained its independence from the United States, like America. America gained its independence
Didn't
from
they sign
ourselves.
this little paper or something?
The
when they-
paper. Which one?
The bill. I don't know.
The bill. The bill of.
I wasn't gonna say
You know
that.
what? Look, sometimes sex work is the only option.
Oh shit.
But tough crowd.
Okay. I don't know.
Bill of.
I wasn't gonna say that.
Bill
It
of.
just-
Bill of. Fill in the blank.
Ross. But I wasn't gonna say that.
Bill of Ross.
It just come out. I didn't mean to say that.
Okay, who did the U.S. gain its independence from?
Don't come to me.
Into the mic. Into the mic.
I don't know.
You don't know? Take a guess.
I had a shitty education.
It's okay. Take a guess.
I don't know.
Nobody help. Nobody help. Guess. Just throw the fucking country out there. Fucking, I don't know. Fucking Egypt. Say something.
I don't have a correct answer.
Throw a country. Just guess. Wild guess. That's what a wild guess is. Wild guess. Portugal.
I like some tea with my crumpets, mate.
Portugal. Hey, shut up.
I guess Europe. I don't know.
Europe. No,
I have
but
no idea.
a country. A country.
I have no idea.
Oh.
How about this? Guess a country in Europe.
Guess.
That.
You got this.
Guys, I'm horrible.
You got this. You got this.
Guess a country in Europe.
You got France. You
Asia.
got Spain.
bridge is
Asia.
falling
Wait, is that in
down,
Europe?
guys.
Wait,
I'm
Asia?
confused.
Did you say
It's
Asia? Wait, say it again.
I don't know. That's not correct. I don't know.
It could be correct.
It's not.
I mean, Japan bombed Pearl Harbor,
I don't
so
know.
maybe we did gain our independence from Asia.
We didn't.
Okay, how about I'll give you. I'll list some. I'll give you 10 states
Okay.
in Europe, one of which will include the answer, and then you tell me which one you think it
So you
is.
just have me guessing in the air.
Well, I'll give you 10, so at least you know it's one of the 10.
Okay.
Okay. Sweden, Denmark, Lithuania, Liechtenstein, Switzerland, Portugal, Spain, UK, or England, I should say, France, Germany, the Netherlands, Poland. Is that 10? I think that's 10.
I don't know. Maybe Spain.
Maybe Spain.
I have no idea.
Okay.
The UK.
England, yes. All right. There it is. Bravo.
Who was the first president of the United States?
George Washington, right?
Did you know that?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just wanted to check.
What country is the Great Wall of China in?
China.
China.
You are correct.
How many inches are in a foot?
12.
How many seasons are there?
Yeah, sure.
How many days in a year?
365.
How many letters in the alphabet?
26.
How many days of the week end with the letter Y?
Every day. So 7.
What is a shape with 4 sides called? How long does each president serve their terms?
4 years, right?
What language do people in Idaho speak?
This is for you.
What? Sorry.
Say it again.
What language do people in Idaho speak?
I don't know.
What language to her? What language do people in Idaho speak?
Oh,
Idaho.
I'm confused.
Idaho.
Oh no.
How about this? It's a state in the U.S.
English.
Idaho.
Yes. Good job. You guys got it. You guys got it.
What ocean? What ocean is California next to?
Pacific? I don't know.
What is half of 1 million?
500,000.
How many years are in a decade?
10.
How many years are in a century?
100. Oh.
It's okay.
If a dozen eggs cost $3, how much is each egg?
25 cents.
Did I point to you, motherfucker?
No, but you haven't given me a question yet, so I felt like I needed to answer one.
Oh my God, you're such a piece of shit. Okay.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
Well, you should have played the rules of the game. I would have given you something eventually, but all right.
What's the closest star to Earth?
Oh, the sun.
Wait.
No, the sun.
I don't know, the sun? Probably.
You are correct.
What is half of 1 million?
We already did that one, right?
Yeah.
Wait, what? We already did that.
How many degrees are in a full rotation of a circle?
360.
We'll skip this one.
Do you know what year the War of 1812 started?
1812. I think.
What country is the Panama Canal in?
Panama. I don't know.
What was the question?
What country is the Panama Canal in?
I don't know.
Guess. A country.
United States? I don't know.
United States. Alice?
I don't know. No idea.
Panama.
You are correct.
That's a country? Panama?
Well done. All right.
Where did the attack on Pearl Harbor take place?
Pearl Harbor.
Pearl Harbor.
You are both correct.
What country did the Vietnam War happen in?
1912. Wait, what? Wait, what was the question?
What country did the Vietnam War happen in?
Vietnam.
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 Happened in China. The Vietnam War happened in China. Come on, you should know this. Okay.
What is a quarter of an hour?
Oh, yeah.
We're ready.
Okay, you.
Quarter of an hour is 15 minutes.
Good job. Good job. Okay, this, yeah.
What is 34 plus 66?
100.
100.
100.
100.
What is 7 plus 7 plus 7?
I think I should ask the Asian women here all the math questions now.
No way.
You know what I mean?
No
21?
way.
She said 21, yeah.
What's 3 times 3 plus 1?
10.
What is 7 minus 7 minus 7?
Minus 7.
-7.
What's 100 minus 66?
34?
33?
34.
38? 39? Anybody? Any takers? Okay.
What is 8 plus 8 plus 8?
24.
What is 3 times 3 times 3?
21.
21.
21? 21?
27.
27.
What is 9 plus 9 plus 9?
27.
27.
Can do math.
Wait.
9 plus
you got
9
it
plus
right.
9.
You got it right.
Plus 9, yeah.
9 times 3.
What's 100 minus 34?
Minus 34. Wait. Minus 34.
You got this.
Give me a second.
Give her a second. She's doing the math.
Brain not ready. 66. 66.
What is 9 minus 9 minus 9?
Minus 9.
Minus.
If yes is spelled Y-E-S, then what does E-Y-E-S spell?
What was the question?
Again.
Sorry.
If yes is spelled Y-E-S, then what does E-Y-E-S spell?
Eyes.
If you were born 10 years ago, how old would you be today?
10.
How many world wars were there?
2.
How many? Sorry, louder?
2.
2.
2.
2.
2.
2.
What decade was World War I?
1910?
I don't know this one.
1913? Or that's not a decade, is it? 1920.
The 1920s.
Yeah.
Okay.
1912.
The what?
I'm going to say 1912. I don't know.
Well, the decade. So 1910s, 1920s, 1820s, what?
1910s.
Okay.
Wait, World War I or World War II?
World War One.
1910s.
No. Okay.
1910s.
1910.
Okay.
What's the primary decade of World War II?
1930s and 40s.
1930.
40s.
Of World War II.
Primary decade.
40s.
Oh, 1930s and 1940s.
1930.
1930 and 1940.
Can you speak into? Oh my God, this girl, get her fucking ADHD meds.
I need help.
Okay.
I'm tired.
Can you name 3 Allied and 3 Axis powers from World War II?
Is this too much to add? I think just one. Each of you name, well, only a few. Well, we can't do everybody. Name one Allied power and one Axis power from World War II.
I don't know.
I think it's fair to do this.
Yeah, I don't know.
To do this. So one Allied power was the United States. One Axis power was Germany. You can't repeat the answers I've given. Maybe only a few of you can. There's obviously going to be some degree of limitation here. But name one other Allied power, one other Axis power.
I think Italy?
Was what?
I think it was an Allied power. And then Spain?
Was what?
An Axis power.
Okay.
I think the Access was like, I forgot the name of it. Starts with a J, like God's country. Am I right on that? I forgot.
God's country?
Jerusalem?
I think
Israel.
Israel starts with an I.
I know I know like about Israel, but like
Okay.
it's a.
What about
I
you?
don't know.
Abby?
I'm not sure.
Abigail? No? Alice?
I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure Japan was not an allied power.
Access?
Yeah. No. Yeah. I don't know.
Okay.
To be honest.
Anybody?
I believe that the USSR was part of the Axis forces, right?
Did I get any right?
Who knows?
Can you name 3 K-pop stars?
Anybody? Anybody? 3 K-pop stars?
What about
Oh, I know that one girl.
Anybody can jump in on this.
Maybe like the
Blackpink? Is that that's a band?
That's like a group, yeah.
maybe like
How about, can you name 3 Kardashians?
Kendall, Kylie, and Kim.
Well, there's only limited supply, so I guess, yeah, she got it. Okay. And oh wait, there was a good. Any woman who can name an airplane from World War II gets a $2 bill.
Stuka.
Well, not you.
Stuka.
Oh well, shit. Anything besides a Stuka dive bomber? Anything? Shit. Too bad. I'm $2 richer. Okay. Blasting through some of these dating-related ones, pretty much at the tail end here, then makeup, then we're done. Probably like 10 minutes. Okay, this one.
Do you think your looks are average or above average?
Yeah, sure, we can do that, I guess.
I'd say pretty average.
Average.
Above average.
Average.
Average. Average.
Average.
Okay.
Do you think your personality, in terms of what men want, is average, above average, or better?
In terms of what men want, below average. But in terms of what women want, above average.
Going around the table.
About average, I think.
Average.
A little above. Besides OnlyFans.
Okay.
Average. Average.
Average.
Here, I'll ask a couple of these. Do you think you are charismatic, starting with you?
Right now, me?
Yeah.
Not right now. I'm not charismatic, but sometimes.
Well, in general, I guess.
Yes, typically. Not right now, though.
Typically.
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
What's that mean?
Charisma, charismatic. I can Google it.
I don't know.
Give you an actual definition. What about you?
Yes.
Yes, charismatic. Exercising a compelling charm which inspires devotion in others. I don't know. There's better definitions, but.
Kind of like when people say they got Riz.
Yep.
That's what they mean.
Say that.
Oh.
Here, wait, let me just do charisma. That's better. Compelling attractiveness or charm that can inspire devotion in others.
That's.
Yeah. What about you? Charisma? Do you have charisma? You got charisma? Okay. Let's see here. Do you think it's sexist for men to have the expectation that women cook, clean, do laundry, be submissive?
Yes, if
Yes.
they're not willing to do it both. Yeah, if they're not willing to also.
Yeah, I think so.
Sexist?
Oh gosh.
Just quick answer. Quick answer.
Slightly.
Slightly sexist. Okay.
No.
No?
Yeah.
Yes?
No.
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 Okay. Do you think it's sexist for women to have the expectation that men pay for dates, that men be chivalrous, that men protect, that men provide? Do you think that that's sexist?
It can be, yes.
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 No.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, kind of some interesting answers there. Have you ever gotten flowers from a man?
Yes.
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 No.
Yes.
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 Damn. What is the male equivalent, or rather, what is the female equivalent of getting flowers or giving? Wait, female equivalent of giving flowers?
Yeah.
What would women do that
What's
is
the male equivalent of
that is
getting
equivalent?
flowers?
Maybe like a snack basket or something.
Getting a man a snack basket. What's the
Yeah, kind of.
a blowjob? What?
No. Like, I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe like new cologne.
Cologne. Ew.
Rub his back or something.
Rub his back.
He probably don't get his back rubbed. I
Okay.
don't know.
What about you?
Maybe like one of his favorite treats.
A treat.
One of his favorite present, like a wallet, something.
Okay.
Maybe like, cologne or like an Xbox gaming card.
I feel like beer.
Beer. Okay.
Yeah.
What percentage of men do you think are over 6 feet tall?
Maybe like 30%?
20.
25.
40.
15.
20.
12.
What percentage of men do you think make over $1 million per year?
1%.
5.
3.
10.
2.
10.
0.25.
What percentage of men have yachts?
2%.
1.
8.
8%.
5.
5% of yachts. Okay.
1%.
1%.
2.
Mary, Google yachts.
Maybe like 3.
1.
How much?
3.
3%? 1%?
1.
Alina, what do you think? 20%
Yachts?
for you?
Yachts?
Yachts?
No, one, like less than 1.
Do you have a Google image search of yachts? So scroll down.
Are we talking about like the 40-foot yachts or the 80-plus foot
I mean, even the smallest yacht.
I was thinking of the big
It's
one.
way less than 1%, even if you got a small motherfucking yacht. Okay. This one?
Do any of you keep a list of the men or women you've been with? Be honest.
No.
Like in your phone, you know?
No, I can remember
Like you
them
got
off the top of
notes?
my head.
It's a list in your phone, Morgan?
Yep.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay. Do you no list?
No.
No.
In my head.
In your head?
No.
No?
No.
Alina?
No.
You don't have a list? You down to get your phone? And just, you don't have to show it, but you can maybe just, wait, what are the details?
People I've kissed, people I've had sex
Smashed,
with.
yeah.
Yeah, and people I've gave head to.
Oh. Do you keep a count for all those?
Not really.
But you know the number because it's in the phone.
Yeah.
And is it pretty accurate? Like you're not leaving any off?
Yeah, decently, yeah.
Okay. Just curious, what's the kiss count?
Ooh.
Body, well, you said body count 12.
Kiss count's kind of up there. I haven't counted it in a second.
What is
Probably
it?
like 30, 40.
30, 40 kiss count. What about BJ count?
I don't know. Not very many.
Is it more than 12?
Yeah, I think it's like 15.
It's
16.
a little more. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to read the names off the list?
I don't know how they'd feel about that.
Well, just first names, not last names. So it's like Kyle, Steven, Jeremiah.
I can name a couple.
Okay, go ahead.
Jay.
Oh, Jay.
Freddie.
Freddie. You fucked a Freddie?
That's the Mexican.
Oh, boy.
The 5'3"
Damn, you were down bad, huh? Shit. Oh, my God.
Caden.
Caden.
Race.
Race? His name is Race? Speaking of what you said 3 black guys?
Jay is one of them.
What were the names of the black?
Jay.
Yeah.
Was one of them.
Jay.
Rico.
A black guy named Rico. That's not the Mexican? What was the Mexican's name? Was Freddie? Freddie. Okay. Rico, Jay. What's the last one?
Henry.
Henry. Okay. All right. Nothing. That's a good name. All right. Okay.
Rest in peace, all of them now.
Oh boy. Okay. Cool. And let's see. I'm curious for you though. Really quick question on the body count, and then we'll go around for the rest of the people. So you're 18. Body count's 12. Hey, look, it is what it is. I've heard worse. I've heard worse. Body count's 18. Can we do some math on this? So it's like you're 18 now. When do you want to get married by?
23.
You do want 23.
23 or 24.
Okay. And you so really? That's pretty young.
But I want kids by like 25, 26.
Okay, sure. What do you think your final body count would? Like, assume you meet the guy, you stay with him your rest of your life at 24, whatever, 23. What do you think? Like if you had to predict, like total life body count, what do you think?
Probably 15, but definitely no more than 20.
No more than 20.
Yeah,
Okay.
but probably 15.
And then curious with the body count, was there a period? Was there a phase? You could even call it hey, look, I had a hoe phase. You could call it a hoe phase. Did you have a hoe phase? Who here's had a hoe phase? Show of hands. Give the girl some support here. Who's had a hoe phase? You had a hoe phase? It's like Oprah. You get a hoe phase, you get a hoe. Okay. All right. Hoe phase? The 12 bodies, was it condensed into like a 3-month bender
Most of them were like sophomore, junior year.
of high school.
Yes.
Where do you even, if you're in like high school, like where do you even fuck? You know, like, it's like how do you know what I mean?
People got cars.
Like back a car. Oh my god. Okay. Congrats. I'm proud of you. Good job. Good job, champ. Keep it up, sport. Oh boy. Okay. Any of you keep a list?
I only had a whole phase of 2 people.
Did we go around on this?
Yes.
Oh, what am I doing? Okay, whatever. Have you ever had a roster?
No.
No.
Never had a list, but like in my head, I've had a like.
Like dating multiple guys at the same time?
Oh no, that's
Oh.
not what I consider a roster, I guess.
Okay. Anybody? Roster?
I mean, I've talked to a few guys at once, yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, that's what I've done
She's
too.
talked to a couple guys at a few times before.
Excuse me.
I don't know what my accent is in. Do you want to ask this?
Have you ever slept with someone the same day that you met them?
Yes.
I have.
Yes.
No? Yes?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Alina?
No.
Okay. How quick? Like, what was the quickest, I guess? I'll go first. It was like under an hour.
Oh, like
You meet
of
him?
meeting her.
Yeah, and like you could have met on a dating app, but like when you meet in person, how quick from meeting to having sex?
I met her like probably 6 hours.
6 hours in. That was the quickest ever. Okay. Quickest
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
3-4 hours.
3-4 hours.
6 hours.
6 hours. Okay. It is what? Is it
None.
never.
3-4 hours.
3-4 hours. Zero.
0. Like
Huh?
7-8 hours.
7-8 hours. Okay. Alina.
Hours? No, months.
Oh, months. Okay. You did this one already, right? Threesome questions. Who's had a threesome? Show of hands. Morgan.
My work.
Threesome.
My
For
work,
work.
yeah,
For work. Wait, your body count really quick. You said it's over 150.
Below 150.
Below 150. But let's break that down into like for work. But you've also like dated men.
Yeah,
not for work.
yeah.
What's the breakdown?
I think like 30 out of work. 30.
30 out of work.
Yeah.
And then 120
From work.
for work.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, DJ Sakura. Appreciate it. Who here has had a hoe phase? Did I already ask
Yes.
that? Okay. How about this one?
I've already asked that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gone. I'll ask the super. Has anyone here hooked up with 2 guys in a 24-hour period? Morgan, be honest. Come on. It's okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Go straight
24.
for her.
Well, hey, who else?
Yes. I did.
You? Anybody? Okay. 3 guys? Was it 3 guys, 24 hours? Okay. How many in a 7-day period?
No more than
Still 2?
Yeah.
How many in a 1-month period?
2.
Still 2? Okay. I don't know if this one really applies. I think we can skip. Who says all men suck? Was that you? Who was the all men suck person? Is that somebody else?
Not all of them.
But wait, didn't you have something about men sucking?
Yeah, that was the bear question, right?
No, it's something else. It was something else.
I mean, I think that a majority, but I think there are some good men.
We didn't finish all your notes. Okay. Hey, calm down, Calm down, Marilyn.
I'm tired too.
We're so close. We're almost there. I promise we're at the tail end. We're almost there. I'm going to blast through it.
It's 3 a.m. my time.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's all good. So anyways, like I was saying. Help. All right, so Lenley. I can't, oh my God, it's a good thing. The oral sex thing, we got to hit that. The Erika Kirk thing, you won't, really quick. What's the thing with Erika Kirk?
I'm not a fan. I don't like how she's acted since he was murdered. I don't think that that's a grieving woman.
I agree.
I think there's something weird going on.
I agree.
And I stand on it.
Isn't there something, maybe it's fake news, isn't there something going on with the custody of the kids? Or is that bullshit?
I have no idea.
Is that just fake news? Chat? Does anybody in the chat know? Look, I've had Charlie Kirk on the show 2 times. what happened was awful. Terrible, fucking catastrophic. I can't even begin to imagine like what it would be like if I had a wife or a girlfriend and she got fucking like, who knows how to even deal with that? Yeah. That's like insane. Although, like, I don't know if I'm being charitable. Like, I feel like I'm autistic, right? Like, maybe even if you're not autistic, have you ever laughed at a moment where it was not appropriate to laugh?
Yeah.
You know, like, because it's like the tension, or it's like you're uncomfortable. Awkward. And I wonder if we can be charitable in the sense that, like, she's got all this spotlight on her. How would we, like, you know?
I don't know. I just feel like if my husband was assassinated and he said that he didn't, like, for example, he said that he doesn't like Nicki Minaj and what she stands for, and then she went and had Nicki Minaj on Turning Point, and I just think that's disrespectful as your husband that just passed away.
I'll finish off. I'll let you guys come in on this really quick. I don't know. I just wonder if it's maybe some people can cope differently. But to be honest, I agree with you. It does seem a bit
It's odd.
strange.
It's a little odd.
Like, I'm not trying to throw shade. Fucking terrible thing that happened. The grieving, like, I feel like you shouldn't, like, you got to be private. I don't know. Like, obviously you're dead, but if my wife or girlfriend, like, was doing
like,
some of that stuff.
Wouldn't you be with your kids, like,
yeah, like,
off the media?
Yeah,
that's
like,
what
just
I feel like
take
I
care
would do. Take care of my family. Not having Nicki Minaj on
you go ahead, and then I'll have you go ahead.
Yeah, besides the Nicki Minaj thing, I think another thing that's really sus about Erika is the fact that, oh, dang it, what was I going to say?
Okay, what you think about that? Go ahead.
So, I don't know if you guys have watched that Diddy documentary that came out on Netflix. He's going out after Biggie's killed, and he's dancing to I'll Be Missing You, right? Erika Kirk's doing the same thing. We are Charlie Kirk. Come on, girl, for real.
What's going on with you and Diddy? You've brought that up a couple times. Were you at his parties? Do you have
No, but my ex is the white P. Diddy. Yeah, play something, please.
That's my thing. Yeah, one thing I find sus is Charlie had asked Candace to do some research because he knew that something was about to happen to him, yet Erika is the one shouting for her to stop. And I would think that if I wasn't grieving like Erika seems to be publicly, I would at least want someone to find out the truth if there's a possibility that Tyler didn't do it, you know, or even if he did, what if Turning Point was in on it? She was trying to find that out, and Erika just wants her to stop. I don't like that either.
So, you have like an issue with Candace, I guess, or what?
I love Candace because she's like the only one that's really trying, in my opinion.
I don't know what's going on with Candace, but Angelique. You said you're a Disney Child actor through another ex, or your ex was a Disney Child actor through another ex.
Yes.
And your friends got thrown out.
So
quick story if you can.
I'll make it long story short. I dated an ex-Disney star. He was on one of the popular shows of our early childhood. Dated him for a couple months. Well, we were in a high-rise apartment building in downtown Dallas, and all my friends lived in the building. Well, he caused a situation that got everybody in our whole building thrown out, and it was like 10 residents in different apartments, right? And this place didn't press charges on him or anything. And I don't want to name any names or give out any information that's going to put anybody in bad situations, but I mean, yeah.
So you wanted to share a story, but you... okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, that's fine. Finishing off with Lenley here, some of your notes. You think women should be spoiled, obviously, and you know that's controversial.
Yeah.
Like how and why?
Like if I'm dating a woman, I like to spoil her because I like to provide for women. And I think women
should
deserve
men be
that.
spoiled?
Yeah, I think men should be spoiled too.
Oh,
I think that if you're in a relationship, you should spoil each other.
okay. But because you specifically wrote you think women should
Well, that's
be
just because I
spoiled.
date women.
Well, how about in heterosexual relationships, should it be men who spoil women?
I think it should go both ways.
Yeah, but I think overwhelmingly men spoil women more than women who spoil men.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Okay.
I mean, she's doing your laundry on the first date. I think
Yeah,
you're
I mean,
kind of
that's kind of spoiled.
And mixing your noodles and
Bare
smelling your
minimum.
undies.
Hey, you're getting
Bare
dialed down.
bare
too.
minimum.
Bare minimum. Bare minimum. You've seen these videos of these girlfriends and their boyfriends. Princess treatment or bare minimum? Laundry on the first date, bare minimum.
If it's bare minimum, then why doesn't she deserve some clothes? Like, or go shopping or spoil her back when she's doing all this work for you that you could have hired someone for?
Yeah, we can go to like Alpha Thrift or something, and I'll get her some like third-hand clothes. You know, that's because I'm a nice guy like that. You know, I wouldn't like go to like get her clothes like out of the dumpster. I'm a nice guy, but yeah. Thrift store. She can get some clothes from the thrift store if she's lucky.
And okay.
Just joking around.
Okay. No.
Yeah, Costco and Amazon and Kohl's. She can. That's fine.
And she can
that's
get
fine.
you a cleaner.
All right. I just think you seem to have some objections to saying women should. I don't know. Man, whatever. Fuck it. Next thing. You said skip abortion. Oh, wait. One quick thing. To the Christian women at the table, pro-life or pro-choice?
Pro-life.
What's the difference?
So pro-life, you are against abortion. Pro-choice, you are in favor or okay with abortion.
Oh, I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
Your Christian worldview doesn't inform
You
your
should like
position
have
on this?
abortions.
You should?
Well, yeah.
Should abortions?
No.
what?
Oh my gosh. Wait, can you tell me what it is again?
Just the Christian women. Are you pro-life or pro-choice? So pro-life, against abortions, pro-choice, okay or in favor of abortions?
Against it.
You're against it. What about you?
Pro-choice.
Pro-choice, but a Catholic Christian. Okay, makes sense.
Pro-life unless the health of the mother is at
Life
risk.
of the mother. That's okay. Totally fair. Alina?
Life.
Okay. All right. Interesting. Oh, yeah, here it is. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Or wait, there's one more before we get to that. Okay, almost there. Purity culture, as far as women having less value, body count is weird to you? Why is it weird?
Yeah, I think it's weird. I don't think a woman's value goes down based on how many men they've had sex with.
Okay.
Like,
What if
inherently, I don't think their value goes down.
Well,
Someone may have an opinion, but I still think that a woman can be just as good at being a mother and being a wife.
Perhaps. Maybe.
It doesn't matter.
Well, let me ask you this, though. Let's say you had 1,000 men, and those 1,000 men had to pick between a woman who's a virgin and a woman with a body count of 1,000. To be fair, let's say she doesn't have STDs, but she's fucked 1,000 men. Do you think that those 1,000 men would value the woman who's a virgin more?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Because I think that men hold more value on body count than women. And I just think it's unfair that it's okay for men to have a high body count, but women, it's looked down upon. And I think it's the same thing. It should be held to the same standard.
Well, I don't think men should be promiscuous. I don't think it's good for themselves. It's not good for women. It's not good for society. Same I would say for women. I think it's just different, though. I think it is a bit different.
I don't think so.
I don't think men should be promiscuous, but I understand why. Like, why it's not judged as harshly as promiscuity in women.
Why not?
I understand it. You had something, and I'll respond.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you think that men with a high body count should expect to get with a virgin?
Well,
or someone with a low body count?
Like,
Like, do
I
you
would
think they
say it's okay for a man who has a high body count to desire and find attractive a woman who's a virgin or who has a low body count. That's completely coherent, and that's totally fine. You seem to be making a face.
Yeah, is that not hypocritical? Because it is.
No, I don't think it's
It is.
hypocritical.
Why do you believe that?
That wouldn't be hypocritical.
Why do you believe it's different? Like,
Well, there's two different
what
questions
action
here.
makes it different for you?
Well, hold on. There's two different questions. So first, I'll address the hypocrisy thing. So I think it's okay, and it's not just okay. I think it's to some degree inevitable, and I think both men and women do this. I think we don't look for symmetry in what men and women are attracted to. So, for example, if a man has a high body count, that does not make him beholden to only date women who they themselves were or are promiscuous or who have a high body count. It's men value, generally speaking, again, there's all kinds of variables here. Generally speaking, men value low body count in women, lack of promiscuity in women. It's not completely black and white, but I would point you to one example here in terms of asymmetry in what men and women find attractive. So for example, quick question, and then I'll give you my response. Do you think that in order to desire something in a partner, whatever, that you need to possess that trait in order to desire it?
No.
Okay. So in this case, or do you need to, so in this case, this would apply then to body count. So I can desire low body count in a woman, but have a high body count. Not me necessarily, but a man could. So for example, women, they won't pay for a first date, but they definitely won't pay. Well, they don't want to. A given woman could not ever want to pay for a first date, but she desires a man to pay for the first date. A woman could be broke, but definitely be really attracted to a really wealthy man. A woman could not be funny, which is, both men and most men and women are not funny, but that's another conversation. A woman could not be funny at all, but find a man who's funny to be attractive and want to date a man who's funny, even though she's not funny whatsoever. A woman can be short, want a tall guy. A woman could lack confidence, but want a guy who's confident. A woman could not be a professional athlete, but want to date a professional athlete. A woman could not be a musical superstar, but want to fuck and lose her virginity to a music superstar, The Weeknd. I don't believe symmetry is necessary to allow oneself to find certain traits attractive.
I don't think that symmetry necessarily has to be necessary, but I don't think just because someone's not as funny as someone else or doesn't have that quality, it gives them less value. So I still think that it is a bit hypocritical for a man to have a high body count and to be strict on a woman's body count.
No, I wouldn't say that's hypocritical.
And that's your opinion.
So you agree
Agree with what?
that a man with a high body count, what did you say?
Well, I'm saying I don't have any objections to a man who has a high body count desiring or finding attractive women who have a low body count or virgins. Now, whether she wants to date him or not, by the way, I don't have a double standard. So it might be hypocritical, for example, if I said, well, women who have that same standard, that would be wrong. If a woman, how can I frame this? A woman who she doesn't want, maybe she has a high, well, I don't think really women work like this. A woman who has a high body count, if she wants to date a guy with a low body count, that's fine. What? I don't know. Is there a bug or something?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Just kill it, I guess. You guys are strong, independent women. You guys got it? Oh,
Got it.
I never
okay.
said that.
Yeah, I don't think it's hypocritical.
I don't think it's wrong for a guy with a higher body count than a girl for them to date, but I still do think it's hypocritical.
No, I don't think it would be hypocritical. I think it might be hypocritical to tell women if they have a high body count, that it's wrong for them to date a man with a low body count that might be hypocritical, or it might be hypocritical if you're a man who has a high body count and you tell other men who have a high body count not to date women with low body counts, but you date women with low body counts. That might be hypocritical, but I don't think it's hypocritical as a guy. You have a high body count and you've made a value judgment, you've made an assessment that women with low body counts make for better girlfriends or are more attractive. Totally, I don't think it makes you a hypocrite. Totally coherent.
Do you mean like a man with a high body count judging a woman with a high body count?
I think to judge it, like it's, if you're not judging that person for it, that's one thing. But if you're judging them for it and you also have a high body count, that would be like me judging me not being funny and then judging someone else for not being funny. Right?
Would it be, well, hold on. Is it hypocritical for a woman who's not funny to want to date a man who is funny, but she doesn't date a guy who isn't funny?
She said judge. I think it's...
I mean, I don't know what we mean when we say the term judge. I think it's much easier to use the metric of would or would not date. I think, look, you can pretty much, well, I don't know. Okay. You think most men do indeed suck?
I think a lot of men do suck.
What percent?
Maybe 70.
Does anyone agree with her? Well, not with the number necessarily, but does anyone here think most men suck? Anybody? That's a no. Do you think most men are trash?
Not necessarily trash, but not people that I would like to be around.
Okay.
I mean, there are lots of great men out there that have great values, but there are also a lot of men that
So are you
have horrible
sexist?
values. Maybe a little bit.
Are you a misandrist?
No,
But you said most men suck.
but not all of them. I don't
But
hate all men.
most. What percentage of men suck? 70%, you said?
Probably around 70.
70%. So if I were to say, I don't think this, by the way, but if, or not even me, if a man were to say, I think most women suck.
That's okay.
Well, do you think it's misogynistic, though?
No, not necessarily.
I think it's misogynistic.
It's just your opinion.
I think
And
maybe
if
I'm
you
more
think
of a
if you think most women suck, that's fine. A lot of women do suck.
But I don't. I don't think most women suck. Don't think most men suck. But I do think most women would say, if you were to say most women suck, they would call you a misogynist.
See, I'm okay with
Being,
yeah. I mean, a man can say that to me because I say that about men. So
okay,
so
it's only
I'm not going to get
justified.
offended if
Can I ask you a
someone
question?
says that.
But you do acknowledge, is it sexist though?
Yes, I think it is.
Why would it not be
it's
misandrous?
It's a little
then? I don't know.
sexist.
Do you have an issue? But you wouldn't have an issue if a man said that most women suck.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
If that's his opinion.
Now here's the real test for this. Well, you did grant it was sexist. I guess this will be really easy then. Would you object to somebody saying most black people suck?
Yes.
Like that would be racist.
Yeah, it would be racist. I mean,
Super
I said I was being sexist.
Yeah, I know.
So, yeah.
I
So, yeah,
guess
that would be racist.
No, yeah, you did grant that it would be sexist. If you were to say, no, I think it's fine to say that men suck, then you would be
Yeah,
in a
no,
bit of
I'm
a
not saying that it's not a sexist
Yeah.
statement because it is.
Okay, you own it.
I'm
But
self-aware.
isn't sexism bad?
Yeah.
So shouldn't you correct your sexism?
Yes.
So-
That's what I believe, and I'm being honest about it.
Here's a good question for all the girls. If you could snap your fingers and all men disappeared, would you do it?
No.
Do you take the deal?
No.
Anybody? How about they
No,
don't
two of my
die?
best friends are men.
How about they just go to an island?
I need
How about this? Your two best friends get to kick it with you, but all other men get sent to an island.
No.
No.
Nothing? No? Okay. Let's see here. What was the thing about the being gay thing? What was that?
Which part?
I think
it's
not
gay
eating
to
pussy.
not what? As a guy?
Oh, I think it's
Oral
gay to not eat pussy as a man, like if you're dating a woman.
Okay. It's gay. Who here agrees? Is it gay to not? Really?
It's gay.
Really, Morgan? I thought we were homies. I thought you were my Caucasian.
Well, you're saying.
Yeah. What am I saying,
Actually,
Morgan?
I don't know.
What am I saying, Morgan?
I don't know. Maybe.
Is it gay? If a guy won't go down on a woman, is it homosexual?
I think it's a little homo.
Is it homo?
It's
Wow,
a little
as a
homo.
lesbian,
It's a little
as a
homo.
lesbian, I find this to be offensive.
Hey,
hey,
Maybe it's not gay.
is it gay? Are you gay?
Maybe it's
Is it
not.
gay? Okay.
Okay,
Gay? Is it gay?
I think
Morgan,
it's a
it's gay?
little gay. Maybe I take it back because sometimes I don't feel like giving a blowjob. That doesn't make me gay.
Doesn't make you a lesbian, right?
No, so maybe
Okay.
I take that back.
Is it gay?
I think it's might be
Abigail?
a little bit. Yeah.
No.
Is your middle name Gertrude? So DJ Sakura, gay? Is it gay?
No.
Okay.
No.
Gay?
No.
No. Alina, gay?
No. I mean, I'm not saying you have to want to eat pussy every day, but I think it's a little homosexual.
Did you watch
to-
the clip? Is this where this came from? You saw the
No,
clip
what
where I was
clip?
talking about? Oh, okay. I've talked about this before.
Oh no, I just have strong opinions on it.
So
I mean, I don't
if
like-
I were to tell you that I've not gone down on a woman since the year 2008, is it 2007 or 2000? It might have been 2008. It was Obama was still president. Or no, sorry, Bush. George Bush was still president, but Obama was about to be in office. Am I gay?
Have you ever sucked a dick?
No.
Maybe you should try.
He's gonna suck Donald Trump's dick.
I don't know. I mean, I don't like giving oral sex to men.
So
I
does
don't like having sex with men. I'm not attracted to men. Therefore,
Yeah.
I figured out that I was a lesbian.
I have a question.
Wait, let me forward okay, what is it?
I was gonna ask, does it make a lesbian straight if she doesn't want to eat it?
Yeah, I think it's weird. I think it's weird if you're a lesbian and you don't want to have sex
But say
with your
she's
girlfriend.
only attracted to and only dates women. Does that make her straight? But she doesn't give oral. Does it make her straight?
Not necessarily, but it's weird. It is.
Okay.
It's like a little straight, you know.
All right, I'll give you
Like
my
I don't
answer
think you're
on this.
fully gay because you don't eat pussy,
You're
but I think it's a
partially-
little
partially
gay. Yeah.
It's okay.
I don't think that means you're
This is
fully
classic,
into men.
to the viewers, classic female manipulation tactic. Do not fall for it,
I'm not
man.
manipulating you.
Do not fall for
I'm
it.
not manipulating you. I'm
Women
just,
love to use shame, insults, and guilt to get compliance from men. Let me ask, are women allowed to have sexual boundaries?
Yes.
Okay, are men?
Yes.
Okay. Is it okay for a woman to not want to give head? A heterosexual woman?
Not like I'm not saying they have to give head all the time, but I think it's weird if they never want to give head and they date men.
Let me ask, are there any women here who don't like to give head? Really?
Yes, really.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Really? Well, we've got some
Abby,
virgins
Abby,
here.
raise your hand.
Nobody?
Yeah. No.
Anybody? Well, yeah, but they're virgins. I
Yeah,
feel like-
but
are you a fan?
It is what it is.
But you do it.
I'm
Okay.
a fan of sleep, though.
That's.
I need some of that right now.
Yeah.
I try to get out
Almost
of it.
there. Almost there. Okay, so.
Hey, you don't like it either, girl.
Yeah, girl, I don't like it.
So, I mean, again, if a woman doesn't enjoy giving head, does that make her a lesbian?
Wait.
And it doesn't make her a lesbian,
Yeah.
but
How about if I
I'm still
reframe it
gay.
like this? And I think that this might stump you. What if I don't consent?
then you're not having sex with her, right?
But if I frame this from a consent angle, I don't consent to give a woman head. Does that make me homosexual?
But you're having sex with her. You just don't.
Yes, I'm having sex with her, but your position is even if you have sex with women and you've only had sex with women, but you don't give
I don't
head.
think that makes you fully homosexual, but there's something weird about it. Like, how are you going to be fully attracted to women?
But are you
not-
trying to coerce my consent? It seems a little weird as a woman to try to shame me, to coerce my consent. I don't know.
I'm just
Isn't
saying.
consent really
Look,
important?
It is really important.
Do you think you should, in order to get consent, do you think it's fair to shame somebody, to coerce them
I'm
into
not
sex?
shaming you. I'm just saying
It's
that
kinda
my
shame.
personal opinion is that it's a little gay.
Seems
when
kind of
men don't like
problematic.
pussy.
Like, I don't consent to giving women head, and you're trying to coerce me a little
Okay,
bit.
I'm not
I feel like it's a bit
making you.
problematic on multiple levels.
I'm not making you. You would make that decision on your own.
Can I ask you a question?
Unrelated
If
to
you
me.
if you overheard some frat guys calling women lesbians for not sucking dick, would you be like kind of upset by that? Like, would you find that like immature or incensed or whatever?
I'd be like, all right, if that's what they think.
But you wouldn't be like, wow, that's immature. Okay. How about this? If a woman does give head but doesn't swallow, does that make her gay?
No.
Oh.
That doesn't make her gay. She's giving head.
Yeah, but she doesn't swallow.
She's a quitter.
Yeah, exactly. She's quitting. She's not a team player.
Okay, but not everybody wants that, and like, it's a texture thing for a lot of people, probably. Which I get. Okay, I get that pussy is too, but whenever I was with men, I did give them head.
Did you swallow?
I did.
Okay, well, congrats, I guess.
I didn't enjoy it.
Do you regret
though.
it, I guess? Oh.
No.
So look, ultimately,
I just think it's a little gay both ways. Like both
disagree.
ways.
It's not logically coherent. Alina asked you the good question here. By your logic, lesbians who don't give oral sex are secretly straight, and straight women who don't give blowjobs are lesbians. Do you hear how stupid that sounds?
I don't think it's as black and white as that.
I think it is that black and white.
I don't think
I
it
think
is.
sexual orientation is about who you're attracted to, not which sex acts you perform. Okay. Morgan? Oh my God. How am I forgetting all these notes? We talked about that.
Yeah, we already went over it.
Crazy ex-boyfriend, crazy dates with psychos.
Not really like, just like a bunch of weird guys. Nothing like, mostly the.
Was it Freddie? It was fucking Freddie, wasn't it? What was it? Was he into feet things or what was it?
No,
what
he's
was
just crazy. He was like crazy. He was one.
Crazy.
He was crazy. Like, he cheated on me a bunch of times. I don't know how many times. Didn't ever count. But then he would freak out that I was like, he had a curfew for me, or tried to. I wasn't allowed out past midnight.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
I like if I was out, I had to be in someone's house. Like if I was staying with Allison, I would have to be in their house by midnight, or in my own house by midnight.
Okay.
And my parents didn't even have a curfew for me, or like he was just like.
I think women. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
He was just like a weirdo, or like when I broke up with him, he kept like, it was awful. He was like door dashing me flowers every week after I ended things with him, and he kept like calling me, like leaving me all these like voicemails.
Rip.
He was just crazy, like a psychopath.
In front of all of you, we're going to do the makeup removal segment. That's the last thing, pretty much. Who's down to take their makeup off?
Me.
Yes, yes, no, yes, no, no. No, really, Sakura? I thought we were friends.
No.
I thought we were homies.
I don't do it in front of anybody.
You'll do it? Alice?
Yes.
You'll do it? You'll do it? Alina, you do it?
Can we start now?
Yes, start now. Start now. Go ahead.
Good morning.
Save it, though, because you're going to hold it up. You're going to hold it up when you're done. Okay. Oh, speaking really quick, I think this is basically my final question. You're talking about gay things. Is it gay for a man to date a trans woman?
I think it falls under the umbrella.
Of gay?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Fair take. Into the mic. Yes, no, is it gay?
Yes.
Is anybody here trans? Well, I'm
not a trans
Raise your
blender.
hand, I mean. Huh?
I'm not a trans blender.
Okay. Is it gay is it gay for a man to date a trans woman? Morgan?
Yes.
Stanley?
Is that a man that turns into a woman?
It's a woman that turns into a man, right?
Trans woman is
yeah.
So you're male, but your gender identity is that of a woman. So you were a man.
That's gay.
Gay?
No.
Not gay?
No.
Okay.
No.
Not gay?
No.
Alice?
What? Sorry.
Damn, you guys gotta stop fucking whispering between each other. Is it gay for a man to date a trans woman? Your sister says no. Do you agree?
It's not gay.
Not gay? Okay.
I think it is.
You think it is, Alina? Gay?
It also depends on if they have like bottom surgery or not. I guess too.
Still.
To date trans women?
So, yeah.
Still gay. Still, even
It's
if they.
gay.
I mean, I think it's
Even-
under the umbrella.
Because that's not pussy.
It's under the umbrella. Like, I personally, I don't have anything against transgender people, but I would not
Sure.
date a transgender person.
That's
Just
fine.
personal preference.
But it.
So
yeah,
I
yeah.
understand.
I would say even whether it's before surgery, after surgery, still gay.
It's still under the umbrella.
Still gay.
Yeah.
Even if they've got the fake vagina, still gay. That's not
I can agree with you on that.
not pussy. You've encountered pussy. I've encountered pussy.
Have you ever encountered a
I've
trans
not encountered trans pussy.
How do you know,
Whatever
though?
the fuck
How do you
that
know what they
is.
look like? I don't know what they look like, so.
Well, I mean, I just know human anatomy, and I know that even with surgery, like you can't transplant a vagina. Like they just put a hole in.
Yeah.
Put a hole in there. That is not pussy.
Where does the hole go to?
I have.
That's
no
my real
idea.
question.
That is a good question. China.
Yeah, can they,
probably.
like, can they have like sex like
Like, I just don't
well,
normal.
it begets, but you think not gay. Why is that? Why is it not gay?
So male to female,
Female to
Well,
male.
female to male.
Either
Yes.
one.
Well, it's not gay because I mean it's what they want to identify as. Even though if they don't have like the correct part, it's still like their identity.
Okay, Alice, what do you think?
It's gay.
Oh, it is gay. Okay, she
Sorry,
changed.
I-
No,
I
you're
was
fine.
just
You're fine.
teeing
You're
off the
fine.
makeup,
So,
okay.
okay, Abby, what is a woman?
A woman is a woman. Like
A cat is a cat. Is that a helpful definition?
no, I mean okay. Biologically, a woman is a person who has like a vagina.
Yeah, but you think that trans women can have neo-vaginas, right?
I'm not sure what they do down there if they do become trans. I know that some of them may tuck it, but
Is that a vagina?
no, but they can still consider themselves to be like a woman. Like if they really feel like that.
I feel like that
Wait,
offends
really?
me kind of.
It offends you?
Yeah, because like, how can a guy go and say he's a woman? You know?
Wait,
Even
really
though
quick
he's
on the
really
makeup
not.
segment. Can everybody hold up their makeup wipes?
Wait, I'm almost done.
Oh, okay, she's still working on it. All right, hold it up. Show us the damage over here.
Okay.
Show us the damage. Show us the damage. Okay, all right, there it is. There's the.
Here's the
makeup.
damage.
Okay, all right.
we don't look that crazy.
Well, you still got your lashes in, so don't get too.
Well, I can't
confident.
take them off. I need the remover.
Okay, so not gay.
No.
So. And so, what is a woman?
A person who has a vagina.
Going around the table, what is a woman?
Oh gosh. A woman has a vagina. So I feel like if you have bottom surgery, then you could consider yourself a woman. But I think before that, no.
I'll save my response. What is a woman?
She feels she's a woman and she is.
Okay, she feels if she's a woman, she's a woman.
A person with a vagina.
Person with a, but like, would you consider trans?
A person with a uterus. How about that?
How about somebody who's,
Born a woman.
okay, what is a woman?
I think it's double X chromosomes.
Okay, what is a woman?
Person with a uterus.
Well, I mean,
Only-
trans women would not be women then.
Well, they can still be a woman. They're just trans.
But you just said a woman is someone who has a uterus. Trans women don't have a uterus.
I'm not really educated on like the trans community, so I can't really
Okay,
speak on it.
what is a woman?
They genuinely feel like they're women on the inside. I respect them, and I think they are ladies.
Okay,
What was the
what is a woman?
A woman is a person with a uterus and what Morgan said, a vagina.
Okay, what is a woman?
A woman is somebody that is born with a uterus and ovaries and normal functions and hormones that women fluctuate with, that men do not.
Alina?
Adult human female.
I agree with Alina's definition. It's a woman is an adult human female. You can argue that you can change your gender. You can't change your sex. That's immutable, or well, it's not changeable anyways. So can a man get pregnant?
No. No.
Trans women can't either.
No.
Well, I mean, can a woman become a man?
Yes.
So a man could have a vagina and a uterus.
If he's intersex.
No, because you're talking about gender identity. If a man can become a woman because they're transgender, wait, sorry, what was the fucking? Wait, no, sorry. Can a man get pregnant? Was the question.
No.
But hold on. If a woman can become a man, she has a uterus and a vagina. So men can get pregnant from your perspective.
Wait, so like someone who's trans, like say they're
trans,
male to female to male.
A trans man.
So
trans man can get pregnant.
I guess so. Right?
Is that biological male or female?
I'll just break it down. I'll break it down.
It's really confusing from here.
Man
Like
is a biological female.
It's super
Okay,
simple.
so trans women is
trans.
Yes. Okay. Gotcha.
You can't change your sex. So ultimately, you say it's not gay.
No.
Two males. So let me ask this: two males. So you acknowledge that a male can have a gender identity as a woman, right?
Yes.
Okay, so there's their sex, which is male, and their gender identity, which can be, well, man or woman, right? You can't change your sex. So two males having sex, this does meet the definition of homosexuality,
Yeah.
regardless of their gender identity. Because when we're talking about sexuality, we're not talking about it's baked into the word itself. Sexuality, it's referring to your attraction to the sex of the person. So this is why we say same-sex relationship, opposite sex relationship, opposite sex attraction. When we're talking about sexuality, that's your attraction to the other person's sex. So in this case, homosexuality would mean two males. So two males, even if one of them, or both of them, I guess, their gender identity is all fucked up. The gender identity of one of them is woman. So a man and a woman, but they're both males, that would still be gay.
It's however you want to perceive it. Everyone labels themselves differently.
Abigail, you got to go a little harder here. You can't be... Abigail, come on. By the way, you're in Michigan. Like, who gives a fuck?
Right.
Is it liberal in Michigan? What's going on?
I have no idea.
It's like pretty blue. It's pretty blue.
No,
in
I
Michigan.
I thought it was Republican.
No,
it was.
it is.
This year it turned red, but
I
W
thought
Michigan.
every other year
W
it's been
Andrew
blue.
Wilson.
Every other year it's been blue. Yes.
Good job, Andrew.
Yes, it has been blue every single year besides this year.
Oh, well, okay. I guess L for Michigan then. Look, Abigail, come on. It's not that hard. Men, women, super simple. Okay, how about this? You see a dude sucking the dick of somebody wearing a wig.
Maybe they're into role play.
Is that gay?
Okay, wait, I have a...
So, but what is the other? Okay, you go.
If I... Think of me, forget that I'm your friend.
Okay.
Wait, into the mic.
Forget that I'm your friend. If I transition into a man and if I wanted to do stuff with you, would that make you gay?
No.
Oh. And I still had a vagina?
No.
So you would eat her pussy?
No. I wouldn't do any. Guys, I wouldn't do any of that.
What?
Okay.
Okay, I think that is pretty much it. Any final thoughts from anybody before I wrap this up? Alina, can you read this?
If a blue-collar man and a white-collar man both make 100K a year, which would the panel prefer and why?
Blue collar.
Blue collar.
Blue collar. I work blue collar, so blue collar.
I like white
You're
collar.
Blue collar?
I'm a dog groomer. That's
A
considered
what?
blue collar.
A dog worker?
Dog groomer.
Is it?
Like an animal stylist. Yes, it's considered
Okay.
a blue
Yeah,
collar
I
job
don't
because it's
know.
physical labor.
Yeah, I'll accept it. I will accept. Any final thoughts from anybody before I wrap this up here? Mary, pull up Twitch really quick. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub. Guys, holy shit. Oh my goodness. 1,400 viewers, and it's been fucking 2 hours since we've had a Prime sub. I object. I'm very upset. I'm hurt. I'm depressed even. You know what? I'm really upset by this. Well, hey, the followers coming in are helping out. Guys, check if you have a Prime sub available. Drop a little Prime sub. Show us some love over there on Twitter. Oh my goodness. He is on fire. Malasort GG. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the support over there. Oh my goodness. Barracuda Druid. Oh, this guy's a World of Warcraft player. Thank you, man. Really appreciate the support. Vortex. There it is. See, I gotta do this more often. Yo, thank you for the Prime, Vortex. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. All right, there it is, folks.
Sub
there
to me next.
All right. Let's see what else. Okay. I will do the outro here. I'm gonna wait until our homegirl's back from the bathroom just to do the outro. But yeah, any final thoughts from anybody while we're just waiting for our good friend? Is it
BB?
BB?
Baby.
Baby?
BB.
BB?
BB.
BB?
Baby.
We're trying to wrap this shit up. Don't stop doing cocaine in the bathroom.
So I named a World War II airplane. Where's my $2 bill?
You don't count.
Where's my reparations
You
for
don't-
being a Slav slave?
Oh, that's a good question.
Fuck it.
We were supposed to have a black
My
girl
people were
right now,
enslaved
but
first, because slave comes from Slav.
Yeah, that's true.
So I need my
We're all
reparations.
calling you.
Where's my reparations?
That is
There
so
she
true.
is.
There she is. All right, let's wrap this up. All right, so what are we forgetting, Mary? Or nothing. Oh yeah. Ultimately,
Let's go.
thank you guys. Thank you. I want to say, GG.
Well played.
GG, well played. Thank you guys. Fun show. You guys were dope. Last call, hit the like button, please, on the way out. Leave a nice comment once the live ends. I read them. Positivity is nice. Helps the algorithm. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who so generously super chats, donates, supports the show. Couldn't do it without you guys. We'll be live again Sunday, 5 p.m. Pacific. Any girls who are watching, DM whatever if you want to be on the show. Party foul. Damn, bro, party foul. What the fuck? Okay, let's see here. I think that's everything. Are we forgetting anything? No. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Pull that bottom one out. Pull the bottom
What
one
are we
out.
forgetting? What are we fucking? We did the yeah, we're good. All right. 07's in the chat. 07's in the chat. Good night, guys. Good night. And we will see you next time. Good night, guys.